Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Pack, and a good Tuesday to you.
Yeah, let's hope that it is. Hopefully it's not too frustrating.
Oh dear. Sounds
Well, I
like
mean, it is.
there's
No, it's just Hardrock can be. That's all.
Oh, with Hardrock, yeah. Usually when we talk about frustration in various situations with you, it doesn't have anything to do with Minecraft.
Oftentimes, yeah. Luckily, I have really bad memory, so I don't remember any of those moments.
You know, me too, though it's not the same. I have my own issues. But I admit, for where it counts, it does help.
Why am I carrying 100 wrought iron?
Don't know.
First comment is, do you remember you were doing? No.
No. I have infected status.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of frustrating, what happened to you?
Zombie cave. Things
You were caving?
spawn. No. There's a cave I didn't know about on the side of the hill. And the rules are different out here, Pack.
Oh, well, that,
This may or may not have been intentional. As in, it was absolutely intentional.
Oh, you're out there.
I'm
I know
out
where you are
there,
now.
yes.
I was about to just, like, quickly fly over there and see if I could help you out, but
Nah.
then I remembered. Although I could have teleported there.
The thought is appreciated.
Oh, you must have a bed over there.
No.
Well, why you... Oh, you already teleported back again.
Yep.
Okay.
The waypoint system over the ocean is quite useful.
Mm-hmm.
And the elevator shaft that I've built in the middle of the build over here is also quite useful as a temporary holding cage.
To hold your wandering body in place.
Mm-hmm. One more zombie to take care of. Where are you? There it is. Ooh, he's green.
In the middle of trying to remember where I left off.
Yeah. Oh. I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
My backpack. Zombie has my backpack.
Uh-huh. Is the zombie still alive?
Zombie is still alive.
Well, that needs to be rectified.
Well, I can take care of that.
Hopefully without becoming a zombie again.
Oh yeah, no, I have a
That just
firearm.
becomes a cycle.
It does. Ah. Thankfully, zombie did drop everything.
Well, that's cool.
It's good, yeah. It had my armor and my goggles and my backpack, which I had forgotten to take it out.
The wonderful goggles.
You know why I say goggles instead of goggles, or it's because of an old Charlie Brown comic. Charlie Brown is trying to write about his summer break, because that's the running gag there. Every time you go back to school in the fall, you write about your summer vacation. And talking about having some swimming goggles.
Hi, hon.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Hi, hon.
What's this? What are we doing?
Confusing you?
Okay.
You look confused.
Because you're trying to. Yes. You said hi, hon.
Hi, cute. I'm heading up to get. My water's done. Your water's done. Making my coffee, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Has the confusion passed?
Well, no, because she's gonna get on soon.
Oh, okay. Well, in the temporary lull, then perhaps. The idea was Charlie Brown didn't know how to spell goggles, and so he asked his mother, "Hey, Mom, how do I spell goggles?" Because he wasn't sure how many G's goggles had. And so, how do you spell? How many G's in goggles? And she says 2, dear. And so, Charlie Brown spells it with Goggles. Goggles.
Goggles. Not
Goggles. I thought so.
It is taking so much effort for me to continue working on trying to make automation functional instead of stopping and making like legs that move faster now.
What do you mean legs that move faster?
Well, I have pneumatic craft stuff on, which means I have reduction of speed.
Yeah. Is it because the automation is dull?
Oh, dude, is that almost out? I think I'm almost out of air.
Well, don't do that.
It's not that it's not that automation is dull. Is that I get easily distracted, and also automation may be a little bit dull, but. Oh yeah, I was almost out of air.
at least the zombie menace has been thwarted for now. But they sure do spawn above level 64 out here.
Yeah, I remember you saying that last week.
Yeah, it remains true. Now, I don't think they spawn outside. They don't spawn on the surface, thankfully. Otherwise, this island would be swarming. But they sure do spawn on the ground.
Hmm.
Here's for me.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Still think one of the best solutions to that would be to make it so that mobs don't spawn on player-made blocks. Yeah, never gonna get that, but I wish that was a thing.
No. I don't, yeah. Trying to think through that particular one. Seems reasonable on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem is the lighting problem, which can be solved.
Well, it just makes it so that everything is not tied to having everything be super bright. It would allow you to like put light in the ceiling and maybe have some more dull lighting on the floor, making it so you can make things more atmospheric and shadowy and pretty, and instead of having everything on maximum light level because you don't want it to have your creeper blow up your base.
You know what I wouldn't mind is a longer casting for lighting. To where light
That would
went
be
out.
great too.
Yeah, light would go out maybe 32 instead of the 16.
Maybe make it so the light will like hit blocks and dissipate.
That's a ray tracing. Asking for trouble there. That would require that Minecraft not be able to run on a toaster. We've still got plenty of toasters out there, Pack.
There will always be toasters though, Q.
I also agree with that sentiment. At the same time, I bet mobile use, mobile play, is superior to anything else. And so now we're talking about mobile toasters.
Well, to be fair, like with the example of Firedale's computer yesterday, there's a lot of mobiles that are better toasters than ours now.
This is also true. And they're still rightly considered toasters.
Really fancy toasters, though.
Oh, I must agree with that as well. If only because I remember. One of the things I do remember
The age of
is
Nokia.
You know, that's an interesting qualification.
Well, the one thing that people still remember because it's still a meme from modern times is that the Nokia was indestructible. So the age of Nokia is still something that people remember.
There was a very short period of time, and it's probably why no one remembers it, because no one could afford the things. Like, with the N-Gage, that was kind of a phone and kind of a portable gaming system, and I hear that it didn't do either one well. And there were those kinds of devices, like the one of the big manufacturers had what was called the Sidekick. And I had one of those. It had a built-in keyboard connected to the internet. It was an early wonder.
You go back far enough. One of the eras I find interesting. It was less prevalent in America, but there was a time when there was more than 3 consoles. Like the Atari years, like around then, there was Atari. There's more than just like a 3 or a 2. There was a large variety of different consoles, like the Amiga, stuff like that.
Well, even if you include international, there were all sorts of consoles and various alternatives in other markets, for lack of a better term. But yeah, there were all kinds.
Mm-hmm.
There really were.
That's a real back in the day right there.
Yeah. What I'm trying to think about is that there was a before time and an after time. And there was this little slice of transition between them where suddenly it wasn't just that everyone can communicate because there were text messages. It was a different kind of informational awareness.
Kristen says his pack milking iron ingots.
Apparently he has said that. Are you?
No.
I didn't think so. Kristen, I'm not sure what to believe.
Oh. No, I actually ran out of molten quartz. I haven't done that in a while because it's been a thing where there's been too much extra lately. So that surprised me for a moment. I didn't even measure out any this time. I just went and grabbed the supply that we have in backup and now I'd have to like just go make a random amount to add to it, making more supply and backup, which counterproductive, yes, but I did empty it to fill it back up again.
Don't you just hate it when you forget about your mortality?
When you forget about immortality.
Your mortality.
Oh, your mortality because you died.
Yes.
I like how we're immortal till we're not.
It's true.
We're immortal as long as nothing ever touches us ever.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a lot of other differences than that, Kristen. As an immortal, you have to sword fight people. Ah, well.
Yeah, never did that like that part of the agreement.
Well, there can be only one.
Yeah, great movie.
I actually watched the series. I don't think I've ever actually seen the whole movie.
Yeah. Just remember.
I enjoyed the 90s and 80s of the series.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was good.
The whole legend and those kinds of He-Man. That was fun. I didn't say they were good. I said they were fun.
Right. Well, that's a lot of that time period.
Sure. Kristen, there was no second movie. What are you talking about?
Oh. I may not have seen the movie, but I know the legend of the second movie, which is you don't want to know the legend of the second movie.
Exactly. You not actually deny the existence of the second movie. It's a joke.
Well, it is a joke.
It. I didn't get it.
Good.
Kristen liked the second movie?
Oh, you liked the movie?
You're allowed to like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed. I am technically allowed to mock it, though.
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Dagnabbit, where are my scissors? Aha!
Where are your sisters?
Scissors! I just drank my coffee and realized I still have the 2 hospital tag things on.
Oh.
Which, have names and...
Ultrasound day.
Yeah, ultrasound.
Ah.
Hi, Ryu! Congratulations!
Hello,
on
hon.
your anniversary. Random. Oh my god.
You said hi to Ryu, but not Q?
Oh, it's okay.
Hi, Q.
Hello. She's busy.
I said congratulations to Ryu.
Yeah, I kind of interrupted her too.
No,
That's on
that's
me.
okay. I have
Thank
to go
you.
grab my tray. I actually sat here and went, okay, think I have everything. And then I didn't. Be right back.
All right.
Yes, today was ultrasound day. I had an upper right quadrant, abdomen quadrant. And I am
I think we all have
so
those, hon.
Well, ultrasound. So poked. So prodded. It was about a 50-minute process. 50! As in just shy of an hour. Ooh.
The thing is, Awful Waffle, if everyone is allowed one horrible movie, most of the people would probably lose that on Independence Day. I love that movie. It's a horrible movie, but I love that movie.
Fair. And I was saying, Peck, that there is an allowance for one every genre for the enthusiast. And the rest you're allowed to love, but you have to admit that they're bad.
Mm.
And so I think there's no problem here. We admit, no, that yeah.
Honey,
Yeah?
I didn't get to tell you. My ultrasound lady was a lady in training. And,
Encouraging.
yeah, well, she was accompanied by a regular, I guess. Anyway, so she did all the
Somebody who
stuff.
gets ultrasounds all the time?
Yeah, that would be me. No, so she had like she was being assisted, and she was going through and doing all the things, and then I would hear very quietly, I would go ahead and delete that one that looks a little bit suspicious, and if there's anything suspicious, we'll have to do it again, and that could just be because it was a little cloudy. And I'm sitting there going, oh goody. But then here is the big thing. She was fine, and at the end, the other lady went through and basically remeasured everything to be sure that there was accuracy. So the biggest thing though, ready?
Mm.
She kept saying, I need you to take a real big breath and hold it for me. And then forgetting to say, you can breathe. I'm holding and being poked and prodded and shoved, and I hear click, 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 and I'm like, I make a very clear sound that I am exhaling in desperation. And then as she hears that, she goes, you can breathe. And I'm thinking, you think? Thank you. Thank you so much. And then every once in a while, I would hear the lady next to her say, and breathe. And you can breathe. And I'm like, thanks. Lord have mercy. That was the one thing that was just like, okay, that's the only bad thing. You haven't learned the you can breathe part. And out. Ooh. Let me double check. You said it was 75. I need to double check what you said. Random.
Did I make you a bunch of... Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Go ahead.
That was
Finish
it.
that.
I was just checking. Go ahead.
Did I make you a bunch of new taps so that you had enough taps for your trees, and then you added more trees than your taps again?
I think you made me new taps, yes. Fruit.
How many more taps? One...
Well, you made me some new taps. I don't know if there was enough for the
two,
whole... I feel like there were still a couple that were missing, but...
3... Well, there weren't this many trees before, hun. 4... Okay, 4 more taps.
When you made me the new taps, there were. Thank you.
Well, now I'm curious. Where's the tap? Where's the thing?
What, pray tell, are you curious about?
Where's the chest for the tapping? The tapping chest. There's no tapping chest, hon.
We're,
Oh, it's over here.
let's see. Yeah, keeping it where it was before.
I see, because you moved all the trees all got moved over to there.
I did not move all the trees over there. I just went, since we have a rubber tree automation, I might as well tap these suckers and we can have more. Because half the time we'd always have several spots over here. So I just started adding the rest of the tappers that weren't growing on these trees over here. And then you went, oh, more trees. So these were just standing here, hanging out. No need to manually break them. Because we had the other one. This was our original farm. For rubber trees. I just figured we might as well add two. Do not tap the chest without consent. Oh, Lord. Oh, Ryu.
Oh, Q.
Yes.
Hun.
What?
Minecraft revealed something today.
Have they though?
Like, fresh off the presses, new, like, an hour and 13 minutes ago. Good
And
number.
you're
by the way.
allowed to say.
They didn't tell me anything. They just released it out without letting any of the creators know anything about that. But then still, it's I can understand, because this one is actually interesting, helpful, and for Hun's sake, adorable.
Okay.
Do you remember the copper golem from one of the old mob votes?
Yes. Wait, are they putting it in?
They reworked it, and they're putting it in. It's coming out in Bedrock in the near future on their next drop.
Oh.
And it's a inventory sorter.
Inventory sorter?
When you place the copper golem, it puts down a copper chest. And anything you put in the copper chest gets sorted by the copper golem into nearby inventories. And they'll either put it into an empty inventory or into an inventory with the same thing in it. So it's if you have a chest full of like cobble, it'll put it in the cobble chest. In theory, because there's only a video so far, we don't know that much yet. This is all an hour and 14 minutes old for the rest of the world. They also had a copper armor, copper sword, and the copper chest themselves. But yippee, you can make a weaker version, something in between iron and leather, I guess.
But it should they should do something with the daggum copper, because there's so much of it, and there's it's you make blocks.
And I'll defend that a little bit, because everyone was wanting to build with them.
Yeah.
But that's it. The complaint is still valid.
Mm-hmm.
Mob and gear in the next drop.
Yeah, it doesn't look. And I really like the animation that they set up for them. They like creak and a little bit when they move around and do stuff, which is kind of cool. They move like jerky, which I think is interesting. It's very well implemented in looks, at least. I don't know anything about its actual manipulation of stuff and actual inventory management, but man, it is. It is easily the best looking thing that they have added in ages.
See? Kristen concurs. It is cute.
I know.
I feel bad because my first thought when you said how good it was like, wait a minute. They don't implement things very well. What do you mean this is? But then
This looks like it's one of those ones that they've been keeping hidden and been trying to keep hidden for a very long time. And
you're mostly talking about an animation at this point. We don't actually see, like you said, in. Yes, of course, it's coming to Bedrock first.
Yep.
well, that's not too surprising.
Because Bedrock is Microsoft, therefore Bedrock will get shoved first in all things.
Might very well be where all the people are right now anyway.
Ah!
When we just talk about mobile.
Yep.
It's coming to Java at an upcoming snapshot. Okay, as long as it's coming soon too, because it just...
Yeah.
It makes me sad.
I am very impressed by what they have done with this. We'll see how it actually is implemented, but I am hopeful.
Okay.
It is an
Really
actual somewhat of a cure for non-player inventory management.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much player stuff, but at least non-player. That's a way of sorting your inventory without having to make an Ethos lab.
Yeah.
Well, they're outsourcing to robots, so I mean... But
well
not
should.
everybody likes modded or can handle loading a modded on their pooter. So if it is something that actually works native, that could be...
Well, there's more than just
Very
that
cool.
too, because when you're talking about modded, I mean, if you want to play with your friends, you need to all have a certain like the exact same thing, which a lot of people just don't. You got to find your. We were able to do that, but not everyone can just find that group.
No, especially these days. With all the connection, it's even more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically.
Well, that's because it's easier for troublemakers to connect to.
Well,
That's
and we
half
have
of
a
it.
friend that we were talking to. We have a friend that we were talking to at church, and he actually almost exclusively, like, he prefers, if at all possible, he wants to play multiplayer. That's like his
For everything,
groove,
yes.
his jam.
Sure.
But
Which is a lot of people's way that they game. They
It's
like
right,
to
they
play
want
with
it-
friends.
the problem, I took 2 sets of each from the box and put them up here, by the way.
Okay.
But one of the problems is, one of the problems that he specifically has is, oh, hey, Dune came out. Yes, get the game together. We're gonna all buy Dune. We're gonna all do Dune together. Oh, this is amazing. And for the first week, it is amazing. And then, or weekend, and then he has to go to work, and they're all
The non-married guys move on.
are all moved on, and he's like, guys, you're like 5 places ahead of me now. And that is a big frustration for him, and I definitely sympathize with that, because I understand. That's not the first time I've heard that same frustration. Is, okay, well, we're all playing together, except agreeing to all play together at the same time is not easy.
I mean, it's literally something that I bring up in all of our play sessions, that somebody not just lurch ahead.
Right. And this has been going for a long time that we've been doing this, like a decade.
There is the term that is known in our area called nebrissing.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, please
I
don't
mean-
never us ahead.
It is now is that an adjective or a verb? I always get those mixed up.
Yes.
Probably
Depending on how you
gonna
use it, it can be both. So, yeah. Q.
Yes,
Q.
may I help
wasn't
you?
allowed to drink any I wasn't allowed to eat or drink after 2 in the morning. So they
Mhm.
denied me water.
Mhm.
Oh, I got out of
She
that
drinks
thing
like
at
a fish.
11:30. I
Yeah.
usually have like 30 to 40 ounces down by 8 because I'll drink a whole bottle while I'm doing stuff in the morning.
Right.
Oh, like, uh, uh, I walked out of there going,
Mhm.
give me water. I told back I took like 4 swallows or mouthfuls throughout the entire morning, just swishing around my mouth, going yum 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 yum. There's liquid. There's liquid. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that was the worst part. You know, besides the whole not letting me breathe thing.
Yeah.
That's the worst. But I must drink water. What?
Yeah.
Breathe.
Breathing is good and
Breathe-
all,
no.
but water.
Right, right. So when I first went in, I said the hardest part so far has just been not letting me, drink anything. She says, oh, that is true. That is very true. That's the hardest part.
Now
And
hold
then
your
they're-
breath.
Right, and then they're making me hold my breath and
Mhm.
shoving all around me for an hour, and I'm like, okay, maybe the holding breath part and the shoving part
Yeah.
that might be a problem too. So previously in Minecraft, in TFC, I had completed this complex roof. Well, I gotta fix that corner now, though. I had completed this complex freaking roof.
Freaking roof.
Freaking roof. It was a freaking roof. It was a frickin' freaking roof. Let me tell you, there was a lot of grumbling going on my side. So, anyway, very, very happy that we're at a good place with this. I've got a little tiny patch to fix as I was doing final tweaks at the end. Because I wasn't allowed water and I had to wait, I decided to take a nap this morning, so we should be good as far as like not having to worry about that this afternoon. But where's my hole? I just saw the hole a second ago. I just was fixing to fix the hole. Now I can't see the daggum hole. Oh, I see the hole. Right there. Okay.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
All right. Yeah. So anyway, I
Grover
finished
sings that song too.
that. I love that you do, Grover. So I would like to do the machines
Oh, go ahead.
or have the machines put in. You understand both sides, the episodic or story guild. Yeah, right, Kristen. It is very, very hard. Right, when some guys play 5 and others only play 1. Yeah.
It's one of the reasons that I like TFC Tuesday, because it's Tuesday, and I mean, people might get the group might get a little bit ahead, but not that far ahead.
Right. So it's an interesting quandary, and I
Okay.
definitely understand it. Well,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Kristen, whenever you were on, you always just like to go make your own place anyway. Nothing wrong with that. You like that.
And play styles are different, and I mean, all sorts of things have to come together to make it work.
What is it gonna? Yeah, the major servers do that kind of thing too. You sync on the major things to go to the nether the first time, go to the end the first time, all those types of things. First wither fight.
Yeah, and usually people who've had more time will say, okay, here's armor for folks, or these are the potions you need, and, you know, if y'all are working together in sync, it works all right. So, there is a, you said that there was one basic machine that would do it all, but you had to have multiple of them for each of the steps. Is that how
It was more because you need to have multiple different fluids in them, but yeah.
So what is the machine called? I want to say thresher, but that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the machine that helps you build the machine. Hold on. I also had to walk away, read Kristen, read chat, and then come back and remember, wait, what was I doing? It didn't last very long.
Because you, yeah.
Okay. This thing, hon.
How do I build this thing?
Now, as I recall, if you look into the...
Sorry. It's a Coker projector. It just sounds funny. It's a Coker projector.
It is an interesting name for... I mean, yeah, that is a thing that has changed terms over time, don't you think? Okay, anyways, take that, shift right click into the air, I think? Did it say anything?
Oh. Selection mode, projection mode.
Okay, get it in selection mode.
Selection
Now-
mode.
Now unshift. Right click.
Wow. Hi. There's a lot of options here.
Now I was thinking for those, maybe put them up on top of aluminum risers. So let me go get some aluminum, because we have aluminum. 'Cause hopefully they traded for it.
What is those? What is the ultimate thing I'm building this? Like,
They are called... No, not that one. I have it in my list of things to do. I've just got to find it. Ah, there it is. A beam house. B-E-A-M.
my house. I remember.
Hey!
That's
because I told you.
I know, but I mean, the moment you said it, it's like, ding, beam house. I remember now. Because I remember it kept saying like bee house. I remember the conversation.
Okay.
Not what it was, honey. Sorry. To
Man,
clarify.
I thought he had traded for some aluminum. God dang it. Look at the
Trader?
yeah, that trader thing. See if it shows up, because I would love to be able to use that for building. Where is it? That?
House.
Where's the PDA?
Well, I mean...
Okay, who wants to say it with me now? Ian!
I was gonna say, we can make some PDA if you want, but...
We're not at camp, hun.
Well, personal displays of affection can happen anywhere.
I ain't saying nothing.
How many times do we hear Pop go, oh, they're at it again.
Get a room!
Get a room. We're at it again. Oh, God. And then Pac's answer is always, oh, no, we like each other. So, can I just, like, confirm this now? Clicky confirm.
Now, here's the thing. It shows you how to build it. It shows you in the picture how it looks.
Uh-huh. So
I don't know which side is the front.
Oh.
There's a front.
Well, it also has a rotate west and mirror and rotate counterclockwise.
But that doesn't help you if you don't know which side is the front.
Is this one of those things that once you build it, you can break it and pick it up again? Or is this not?
Oh, you can pick it up again, piece by piece.
I was...
Pack.
Yes.
Remember the miracle of superglue?
True, that does
all
work,
glued
but
together.
Yeah, you can just pick. Yeah, all right. We can with create
Yes,
pick it up
thankfully.
and rotate it.
So if it does go wrong,
It's a little bit wonky, but we can pick it up, put it in another spot, and put it down again, rotated.
Yep.
okay.
I would suggest again, put it down one block up so that we can put something underneath it to make it look pretty. Try to put the back end of it against the wall, so that we have room to walk. This is narrow.
Click confirm.
Well, you gotta. I guess, yeah.
All I can see is the picture right now, so I don't know where it's projecting. So the first
I
thing
have
I'm
a
picking
suggestion.
to be
You might look on the plan, because there's almost always a redstone engineering block. That is where they put the lever, the thing to interact with the lever to turn it on and off. Almost all the
not a bad
machines have
thought.
one. So consider that a kind of front, not to say that that's where the input and output is. Often that's on the sides. But you can gauge from that.
So now it says projection mode when I click OK.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now come over here. Now look down. All right. Do you have shaders on?
Yeah, I think so.
Turn shaders off. I think that's just K.
No, K is my knapsack. K is for knapsack. It's good enough for me.
Okay. I put it like nearby my finger so that I can open it all the time, but okay.
Option.
Mine's on C. C for close by my finger so that I can use it all the time.
For the vacuum.
Yeah.
Well, this was a carryover from south.
Okay.
Okay. Options. Video settings. Where would shader be? Shader packs. Shaders enabled. Shaders disabled. Done.
And
Oh, hey, it showed up.
there it is. I was waiting for that reaction.
Oh, Oh, hey!
So I would suggest coming over here, looking this way, and trying to put it on the top of that block. I think that will center it.
Oh.
Right? Does that look right? Or do I got to move it back, or does it have to go down the center, and I got to put a block like right here?
Yeah, it is not centered.
So put it here.
That is more. It's 4 wide, so that's center-ish.
Oh, it's 4. I thought it was 5 wide. So it doesn't have a center. Okay. Well, here, I'll give you option.
Well, I can't see how far back it goes. I can't see the whole shaboopy.
Well, once you right-click on the ground, you'll be able to back up.
Yeah, but
And then you can right-click again to move it.
Oh, I can't. See, I don't know
it's
those
not.
things.
Well, it's not permanent. You don't have the blocks on you anyway.
Okay. So this shows it here through. Oh, it must be going through the wall. Because that's just the 3 wide. How do I. Okay. Aha. Alright, well, that is 1, 2 with okay. And it goes all the way to this wall.
Well,
Probably better.
We
if
want it to
it
be.
go all the way
We
to
want it to be
this
on
wall.
this wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I keep trying to jump, and I keep trying. And whenever I jump, I like start laying down to fly.
Okay. How come it's just the one bottom thing now? Uh-oh.
No, that's good. That's what that thing is actually doing. It's showing you the blocks of place to make it.
Oh, okay. I guess I was doing it all along. 1, 2, 3, 4, like Agatha. Okay, so now there is one wall, one gap between this big picture window and it.
Good. That's what you want.
I was gonna say, so we want a place to walk around, and it is against the back wall here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's I don't know if this makes a difference, but it looks like in this corner, both sides on this corner here, boop, in this block, look like there's kind of looks like a crafting bench, and the same in these 3 blocks. So I'm assuming that those are pipes or something, or are you muted?
I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They look
those
like
aren't
light
crafting benches. Those
engineering
are
blocks.
light engineering blocks. Yes.
Okay, well, I was just trying to describe. I was hoping that would.
Yeah, that's why I looked it up so I could see what you were looking at.
Yeah. Okay. Light engineering blocks. So there's one in that corner and one each in these back 2 corners. So I just wanted to be sure that that was clear in case that made a difference because these 2 are against the wall.
Yeah, the disadvantage of that particular device is it shows you what to place. It doesn't give you an itemized list of what you need, though. And, yeah, okay, I can tell you what you need.
Okay, they look
you
like...
You want me to write it down?
Well, okay.
Okay, I'll go write it down.
Hang on. I have, good sir, a clipboard. I have an empty clipboard.
Oh, well, let me see that.
In our office, or in our house, it's in the...
Well, if you grab that, I'm going to keep placing some of these tree taps. I was
Okay.
waiting for more to grow.
Okay, let me go grab that thing, because I kept it in case there was a project that I needed to, because I was making them, so I made an extra one for me. Or one of you made an extra one and said I could keep it, so whatever. I have one.
Got that.
Hey, Pack.
Yes.
I have one, and it's the one of which I speak is this here clipboard. Just making sure that you got that.
Okay. That made you oddly happy.
Well, you were like, I got that. I'm like, okay.
Should I worry?
Let's make you get it again.
With Hun? No, that's normal.
Hey, Steve, Patreon. So we got sweet and savory for Patreon. You got it. Congratulations.
Oh, he did a double. Congratulations on your 104 month, Steve.
90.
That gave me such Homestar Runner flashbacks.
Okay.
I tried watching that. I never watched it at the time, and I tried to go back and watch them.
Mm.
It was hard to watch.
It's inane.
Going back in time to watch the stuff from back then. It's not the same.
It never is.
Packers dozen, by the way. Since somebody didn't do the
Oh.
math.
Well, congratulations. Is it 104? Yeah. Congratulations on your 8th Packers dozen, Steve. That would be 8 times 13. Let's get a celebration in chat for Steve with Packers dozen number 8. Thank you, Steve, because I completely missed that. There.
I don't know how great this pickle's going to be after chocolate.
Not good.
Spicy maple bourbon pickle after chocolate.
Huh? Spicy bourbon pickle?
Interesting. Yes, I did. Spicy maple bourbon pickle.
No, not allowed. Well,
Allowed.
No.
But I allow it, so.
oh, I see. I see how it is.
I'm calling mint on you.
Wow.
You have been mad.
You have been mad.
Gonna take a moment to process this. Yeah,
Okay,
all right. I may accepted.
Meh has been accepted.
Okay, do you want to write down as I tell you, or do you want me to just go
Sure.
and do the list?
Go.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay. And
Should I
this is
write
just for
light
one. Do you
engineering
want to do
block?
what? Do you want to know how to make one of them, or how to make 3 of them?
Let's just get. If you want it, we'll just do 3 all at once. That's fine.
Okay. 30 steel scaffolding.
Okay.
21 light engineering blocks.
Okay.
30 iron sheet metal.
Okay.
3 heavy engineering blocks.
Okay.
3 redstone engineering blocks.
Okay.
18 iron sheet metal slabs.
Okay.
And let's see, 9 fluid pipes.
Okay.
2 turtle doves.
I'm typing that, mister.
And 1 partridge in a pear tree.
Okay, so 9 fluid pipes ends it.
Right.
Okay. So, I might as well do 1, 2, 3 machines all at the same time. If I'm just going to be placing and building, so what do you think?
Yeah. Just gonna take. That's a lot of stuff. That's gonna keep you busy for a while. You're gonna get to learn a lot of the mechanics of this stuff right here. Where is the steel? Okay, let me go check regular inventory. See if we put it in there.
Yay me.
Question: why is there
Mhm.
budding quartz block in the spa?
Because that's where I was testing it the first time,
Oh.
and I just haven't broken it because it feels weird to break something that's that I had to move. But we also have a ton more already ready to go, so we really don't need that one in any way, shape, or form. But I'm not gonna be the one that does it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it happen.
So,
We will keep it for its crystal healing properties.
Oh.
It's a spa.
do we have a preference on the base block? And do you just want it up in the very center, like?
About this. Oh, that's yeah.
Because while it's clear, don't know my own strength. Right. There we go. So same thing over, leave a space for walking, and then, yeah. Whoop. Sorry.
I'll let you do the last one. There you go. I did find the aluminum scaffolding.
Okay, so we're doing 3 machines. We can walk in front of the machines. How tall are these? Because
I think they're 4x4x4.
so as
Oh, hold on. Let me look at the thing. Maybe it's 4x4x3.
So as I do finish the base, I'm assuming the projection will just on its own grow.
Correct. 4x4x3.
Okay. And go ahead and check the time. I have 40 minutes to watch for her, so I'm going to set a timer on my watch. Okay.
Until they surprise you with an earlier show up again.
And that's for 2:30. But yeah, they were calling it 2:25 once, so that's the latest I better be watching type thing. Okay, so as I fill this in, the next thing's gonna pop up. Meanwhile, I just duplicate this on the other blocks as I go. These look like the pipes. Alright, I need to go ahead and start with a clean slate of inventory, so let me put this stuff away that's on my person, these blocks, and we'll start dealing with this other stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna actually come out pretty nicely from this. Technically, we could move it forward one if you wanted it to be have a line in the back of space. Have a
Yeah, but then there's gonna be very little space in front. It's gonna be kind of awkward.
okay. Well, there's 3 slots right now in front. So I just
I actually thought that when you did this, you were gonna use the back wall that already existed, so you'd have a little bit more gap there.
well, I kind of tore into a lot of it, but then I left that one. Yeah.
What you could do is break out the back wall and build it into it too, though, by 1 block.
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. What I wasn't okay with was having. I tried having your wall. It did not go with the rest of my aesthetic. It was ugly. I mean, butted up against each other type thing. But
And these might need to get moved around, honestly. I don't know how they work. We might need access to the back. I don't know. We've never built these before.
That is why I was saying we could move it forward, and that still leaves 2 spaces in front.
But if it works best like that, then that would be a really good... If it works like that, that would be a really nice set for it. But I don't know.
All right, so
You play with it.
let's start with this, because if we have to replace it, it could always be replaced in the
Yeah,
wall.
it's just movable, so...
So let me, again, before I start gathering things, I'm going to go put things away. But real quick, you mentioned super glue, so it will be able to utilize the create option to tear it down and be able to flip it whole. My
Yeah.
question is, do I have to glue each piece, or do I just slather it with glue at the end, like a puzzle picture?
If we need to move it, we have to glue the whole thing together, but that's actually not that hard to do.
It's a bounding box.
Yeah, we select the whole area.
Okay, right. So we don't have to take each piece apart and go dab, stick.
Correct.
Dab,
That's right.
Stick. Okay.
That's
Because I'm like, if I gotta glue, do I glue as I go? Okay. That was all. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to worry about glue being particular.
Glue
I'm
is
gonna-
particular anyway.
See, I remembered glue being particular when we were when I was on my first create server with Sal and Mir, and that's why I'm like, okay, that's wonderful, assuming it works the way I think it works. Okay. Questions will be forthcoming. For now, let's see what I can drop in here. Pack rat?
Hmm?
Those questions were
What?
quicker than I thought.
What?
What? Why can't I access the storage controller in the basement? We're supposed to open this and check if things are already in there before we...
No. You don't open it. You just if you right click on it, then anything that's in your inventory will go into the system.
Okay, so it's just right click.
Double right click on it. Yeah, double right
Okay.
click on it.
Just making sure. 'Cause I'm like, it is supposed to open? Hi, Crispy! Other than
It's
briefly
Crispy.
feeling the piglet, I should be here today. It's a
I think it was a little bit undercooked, actually.
Crispy is old,
No.
if anything.
Ow.
What?
paint for a little bit while I'm looking something up. Okay.
I beg your pardon. She's not wrong. I just. I'm not sure they're talking about the best way to how they prefer their bacon or the best way to cook crispy.
It's more like a current status thing.
Yeah. Best way to cook me is 4 minutes in the microwave, believe it or not. I feel like crispy.
That would work for everyone, though.
Yeah. Mama Rat always specifies crispy, not burnt. I want it, no, excuse me, crisp, not burnt. I would like my bacon crisp, but not burnt.
Unless it's a no, actually, she likes some stuff burnt.
She does like some stuff burnt. Marshmallows she likes burnt.
She definitely likes marshmallows burnt.
Mm-hmm. And she will hand back this perfectly roast toasty, golden brown, delicious, and be like, oh, could you go ahead and put that on there until it's really burnt and flaming, then hand it back? And we're like, you've ruined me.
Yeah, you're not convincing anyone with that description either.
Right.
They know how they want it.
Right. Have fun with that. Put a charcoal briquette and a stick. Say, here you go.
You weren't convincing anyone with that description either. They already know the score.
Oh, yay.
And they are wrong.
Oh, sure, but they'll do it anyways.
Do you have all the steel scaffolding on your person, or do I just need to make more of all this stuff?
I have not been able to locate steel scaffolding.
I may suggest looking in the output of the pneumatic pressure chamber. There may be a bunch of scaffolding there. They trade it sometimes.
Well, they trade for it.
Not sure what would be there then, but that's where I've seen it.
Yep, there it is. That's where I was looking for it. I figured look in the output chest, which is where they've been storing things, but okay, it's here.
Yeah.
Found it.
Huzzah, question mark.
Did you find 30 of it? Thank you, Q.
I will bring you the 30.
Okay. Such an entrance. Thank you.
There you go.
You don't happen to have any of this other crap in your pockets, do you?
Now let me show you something. Come on upstairs with me, hon.
Okay.
There is a chest for that type of stuff that honestly should eventually go down into storage. But right now, it's here.
I know the fluid pipes are in storage. Okay.
Immersive engineering chest right here.
Hi.
So some of that stuff is here. Not enough of anything, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not. None of those items are really easy to make.
Okay.
But that's kind of this pack. So, you know.
21 light engineer. Yeah, we have 3. I need to make more of you. Ugh. This is woefully low. Okay.
What's woefully low?
The box. Box of goodies.
Oh, you mean like the numbers of... Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got all three heavy engineering blocks. There were 10 of those. 9 fluid pipes, 2. 21 light engineering blocks, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to immersive engineering.
Yeah. And this
Redstone
pack.
engineering blocks, none.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even outside of this pack, immersive engineering is like that.
Oh. Honey,
Yeah.
I found a bunch of steel scaffolding.
Okay.
In the pressure chamber box.
That's where he suggested that it would be, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't know where he suggested it. I was just trying to gather things over. Sorry.
You're fine.
I heard him say things
All right.
that were
They
fancy
were
things,
words, it's true.
right? They were fancy things, and I went, "He's got it."
So, Q, let me
Sir.
run this by your brain without without us needing a separate place for everything, because even if we did, those would be complicated. For the recipes sequences that involve, for instance, wrought iron sheets,
Mm-hmm.
the first thing in there could be a wrought iron sheet is used as the base ingredient, and you put a gold nugget on it. Or the first thing could be a wrought iron sheet is placed into the deployer, and then it gets put into a copper ingot. So it either goes up or it goes down. Or It could be a wrought iron sheet goes to the deployer and to it's going into, because you put a wrought iron sheet into a wrought iron sheet.
Mm-hmm.
How do I divide this up from a single chest with it knowing what the frick to do?
I can only recommend the logistical sorter there as well.
Okay, but then how do you tell it? Half the time go up, half the time go down, half the time go to both. And I know that's 150%, but we're kind of screwed on numbers here already.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed. It's only going to be able to handle one recipe no matter how you do that.
Uh-huh.
So I think you're stuck with the initial solution. As much as you weren't wanting that. Which, again, I understand.
Well, even with the initial solution, if we were going to have 40 different areas, oh, man, this is...
Yeah. I made a big building pack. Use it. Yeah.
Fuck you. It's so bad. It sucks. Oh. This is a nightmare type of thing right here.
Yeah, kind of. If you're wanting to go down that particular path, there's not
I don't think there's
way.
a good path.
No, there's not. There's one that takes up all the space and one that's literally impossible. But I couldn't have predicted that. Well, maybe if I had sat down and thought about it with you. But...
Well, now there's 3 different paths. There's one path where you make like 10 machines, and the recipes are insane.
Yes.
One path where you make 40 machines, and some of the recipes are kind of annoying to split up the ingredients. And one where we've got to make like 180 machines.
Mm-hmm. Let's not do that last one. Personal preference there.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
They, as per the stat order, they have already read the ultrasound from this morning.
Oh, okay. Pokemaster, there are many more uses than that.
There are. There are. Things are right over there, Pack.
I'm looking at a possible solution. I'm looking at mechanical arms.
All right.
It would definitely look cool.
Hmm.
Pain in the butt to make, though, I think.
Yep. And you're still dealing with a filtering issue.
Yeah, but you can round robin more easily with them.
More easily, yes, but you're gonna end up in the same place.
Well, it means I could do the 40 instead of the 100 and some odd, though.
Hmm. Where do you get the 100 and some up from?
One for each single machine or single item.
Did it end up being 140?
I think it was 200 and something actually.
It's not 200 something. That's only if you include. It's not. That includes every single type of metal. It can't be.
Well, I'm not going to go through and look at them all, but there's 134 pages of recipes and there's
Yeah,
two
no,
each.
I know, but like I said, it's like, okay, you have the iron rod for iron nuggets, you have the gold rod for gold nuggets, and it's not.
I'm just not going to go look at that. That's where the number
Sure.
comes from. I know
sure.
it's inaccurate, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through and check 237 different recipes. So
All
that's
right.
just where the number is.
Sure.
Blah. All right.
Welcome back, hon.
Yeah, this is just reading things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have to find how to make this scrap. Now, our sheet metal should be able to put together here. Iron sheet metal slabs and iron sheet metal. Hi, Scubble. Congratulations on your 92-month Twitch anniversary. Feel free to pick sweet, sour, savory, random, or skip it. I actually have the thing right here. What? Labs.
What do I get for Ender IO simple filter right now?
It'd be nice. And that's why we can't have nice things.
Montgomery is. Oh. Right. I don't think he's face palming. I think he's considering.
It is contemplation.
Uh-huh.
Lemon juice. Very icky. Dear Scott. Blah. Blah. And again, I say blah.
Bleh.
Blah. Okay. So-
Mm.
For making the
Mhm.
iron sheet metals,
Huh?
wrought iron sheet. Poked and poked and poked to get the block. Is that like just taking it out of the machine and putting it back in again, or do you actually have a machine that does a sequence of turning it in from one to the other?
I don't have a full machine of any. That's the thing I've been like
Avoiding?
really stuck on. That's why I'm in. That's what I'm discussing with Q on. The automation in this sucks.
Right.
It's not great.
So what you need is you're gonna need all that raw iron, and then you go over to the create area, and then there's an area where you can do most of those processes. Yeah.
Okay. You have been in the sun for 5 hours without sunscreen. You have regrets and red arms. I bet you do. The lovely, beautiful, horrible thing about sun damage is it continues to get worse. You continue to cook even when you're in the shade. Like, I would not even have blisters for hours after I came home, and it would just turn more and more and more lobstery. Okay. So I can come back here to the press. And in theory, just keep pressing. Just keep pressing. Just keep pressing.
Do you have the raw
What?
iron?
I'm
What
grabbing
product
it.
are you trying to make there, hon?
I need iron sheet metal. And then
Yeah.
I also need the slabs, which I can make from the metal.
Ah, so you're talking about that recipe sequence. That is
Right.
correct. And
And it
if
looks
you
like press,
hold
press.
the product in your hand during its process, it will tell you what to do next in the tooltip.
Okay.
Just be careful not to place anything that can be placed, because
That's right, 'cause-
GUI. It's
Mhm.
it's a metadata thing.
It will turn into that other thing that it looks like.
I can tell you what you're gonna need: 4 iron ingots per sheet metal block.
I'm getting wrought iron right now.
4 wrought iron ingots per sheet metal block. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Well, I'm starting with 4 piles of 16. Because I need 30 iron sheet metal, but then I also need 18 slabs, and it's.
So you
and
need
then-
39.
Right, because I need 3 per. Get 6. Okay. So I need 39 total. All right.
Oh my! I need to get up and walk around a minute.
Scraping moss and grass from a stone brick wall.
Yes.
Oh, I bet you are sore.
Ooh.
That wall had never been scraped before. Wow, it must have been pretty daggone. There must have been a real reason not to do that, because a lot of times you just want the moss and stuff to stay on there. Right. Binary.
Yeah, sometimes it's pretty.
Squeezery.
Sometimes it adds to the ambiance.
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 Bottling.
Sometimes it has to go.
This is the pokey machine of which I was thinking I would need to go.
Mm-hmm. You'll note we also have one of those over here.
Oh, I can just use a small one then.
That's right. Better than dealing with that conveyor, unless it's more effective that way.
Oh, okay. Because I just have to do it and, like, basically I'm just pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked on it, and I don't think that is what I was supposed to do.
Hmm. Yeah, it don't do nothing.
Well, I don't wanna...
No, you don't.
Hon, you need sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta squish it first.
Yeah.
I'll join you. Join me upstairs.
Pack knows the way.
Well,
Yeah, I had a feeling I knew that you were going to do that.
Oh, wrought iron sheet. Deploy wrought iron sheet. I'm a dork. It did say wrought iron sheet. I got distracted. Okay, sorry.
Now, in order to make wrought iron sheets, you got to make wrought iron double ingots. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put them into this thing. Put them into the right side, and you're going to need to put in flux for every double ingot. So you're going to need half the flux for the wrought iron.
In the omnidirectional hopper?
No, on the left over here.
Oh, you said right, so...
I meant left. It was my right because I was facing right and I was trying to figure out which direction I was
Right.
looking at. I was wrong. Don't use your pick. Don't use your pick on
No,
that.
I just got a handful.
Yeah, but when you did, it automatically switched to your pick.
And you had a mild panic attack. Okay, so in this
Because
chest...
you don't want to throw with like 32k flux on the ground. No.
Okay, and I need half as much flux as
Ingots, yes.
ingots. Does it matter if I put ingots or flux in first? Will I get messed up if I do it that way?
It does not matter. As long as you don't put in too much of anything because it'll get stuck in the machine. It already finished, son.
Yeah.
It is fast.
And each of those double
Fire.
ingots is a
A sheet.
sheet. Okay. That's cool. And you said I need I need 4 sheets per?
You need 4 ingots per, which is going to be 2 sheets per.
Oh, okay. Blink, blink.
That's actually one of the recipes I was looking at. You're going to take a sheet and put it into a sheet.
I saw that. I need way more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I need 39. Wait, it's 2 per, you said? Okay.
The more you put in at one time, the more efficient it is in making it, too. Because every time
Alright.
it puts something into the machine and takes it out, it loses a little bit of air.
You said I need 2 double ingots. I'll need 2 double ingots for every sheet, and I need 2 sheets for every
Where'd you go?
block. I came over here to grab more wrought iron.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I got 16, I have 24 double ingots.
Right. You could just toss the double ingots into this thing as you're going, though, because this is where it's going next. It's like right next to it.
Alright, hang on, let me get some more.
So you don't have to carry them, because you'll fill your inventory pretty quick 4 at a time.
Yo. Whoops.
Oop. Was that pig iron, or was that steel?
I just picked up a thing behind it, so it's fine.
Okay.
And it went, "Er?"
Put the double ones in this one.
One sec. Doop, 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 doop. Double ones in this one?
Yep.
Okay. My wrist is buzzing. Tickle, tickle. Time to watch. Alright, so I'll come back and... When come back, I will continue playing with this stuff. Well, that is not what I meant to do. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. We're gonna move
Have
the
fun.
double ingots over. Huh. I finally finished all that coal. That took ages.
How much coal was in there?
Well, I've used a lot of it, but hold on, let me finish putting it away.
We got coal coke now.
Blocks of coal coke, yes.
That will be helpful.
It's the same thing if you're going to grind it into dust. It's the same number. What's left over is 436 blocks of coal coke.
Blocks the coal coke.
Yep, and now I'm going to go get the rest of the coal. Turn into coal coke. That was one of the types of coal. Now we got to do the other type of coal.
Hmm. Is it lignite?
Ow. Ow.
Don't do that.
Venomous.
Oh. It's what's become of bituminous peat. The scourge of the swamps.
I was hoping there's a way to turn into coal blocks, but I don't think that there's a way to do that.
Coal blocks?
Yeah, blocks of coal, so it's just
Block of
blocks
coal.
of coal again.
Yeah.
Can't do that now. It's just gotta take down this much. Okay.
Yeah.
What I like about this drawer system, I like that you can take stuff and you don't have to have them connected. What I don't like about this drawer system is it doesn't remember that location, so if you ever remove that drawer, you need to reattach it again. That makes it very annoying for this particular, because I want to move that coal around, but now I gotta get another drawer, empty the drawer that's currently there into this drawer.
Yep. That's when you set up a really fast exporter.
Yeah, my hand. I'm gonna have to.
It's
click
pretty
this
good.
Quickly.
I mean, you know, for varying definitions of setup and exporter,
technically,
sure.
This is actually in the perfect spot for me to just put a hopper underneath it. I'm just gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or similar.
No longer
I guess
qualifies
I thought
as
I had a
very
chute.
fast, but yeah, a
Shoot 16 at a time.
smart shoot would do it. Yeah.
Well, actually, it doesn't need to be a smart shoot because I don't think they stack to 16 anyway.
That works. If you don't need it, you don't need it.
Tell me there's a chute somewhere. Come
Oh,
on.
check. If there's none in there, check my carts. You're free to use a smart shoot that might be in there.
Up. There we go. I might need to cushion your wall so I can run into it faster.
Can't help you.
It would be kind of funny.
Oh, my carts are in front of the stone tower.
Okay. That stupid.
What are they doing to? Oh, the
The door thing.
the door thing. Yeah. Can't help you there either.
Not aesthetically, no.
No.
What would be best for this is probably an omnidirectional hopper with a speed upgrades.
We do not live in a perfect world, Pack.
You know, I was just thinking about what would be the best thing to do this in the future.
Oh,
The
sure.
best thing about that is I can attach a omnidirectional hopper to the back of any of these drawers and it will work.
Oh, it's true.
bad thing about that is that I cannot guarantee that someone's not going to move it to a different location.
Yeah, no, they are.
I
think
know
you-
they are.
Well, then we have a guarantee that they will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this is going to work. The funny thing about this is actually better for the environment in this game because this is not going to create pollution. Because it's not coal, it's not coal blocks. No, that doesn't make any sense. I think they screwed up on that recipe.
Yeah, probably. Or for some reason they couldn't. Unknowable technical issue. It's like, why is it doing this? I don't know. Can't get it to work. All right, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Or they just missed it.
Yeah.
Equally plausible in Minecraft.
For all I know, it's actually just going to work this time, and we're going to start to hear explosions in no time.
You know, slightly less plausible, but not deniable.
I can't find another use for all these coal coat blocks. I'm just going to take them all and turn them into dust. So we don't have to store the blocks. And I say that out loud so that anybody in the future is like, what happened to it all? And I just said what happened to it all. I dusted it. Shouldn't Ian set up the machine to get iron?
That would be logical. So I don't know. I remember all of us talking about it, including Ian. Whether or not it happened, well, don't know.
gotta get this. I know that we use the iron for more than just wrought iron. We have a supply of steel right now, and I know Hun's working on something, and you know it's just gonna all get cooked up, and I know that we'll have a machine going to get more iron here in a moment. So let's just get some of this coke cooked up. Get it taken care of at least. We now have more coke than we can fit into the system. Well, we'll do this. It's fine. It's fine. Not great, but it's fine. We got a little bit of that left. A little bit of that left. No, a little bit of that left. That's it. That's everything. I mean, technically there's like enough to do one more ingot. I saw there was 23 of them. I'm not gonna. This is all we get right now. You know, I got so much sleep last night. This game is making me tired. I gotta admit, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't know how much longer this is gonna be fun. True, though. Okay, now that that's all cooking. That back. My back is just pissed today, man. Oh, that sucks. Not making this part better. My back constantly crying at me. Oh, that wasn't enough. Hold on. There you go. I miscalculated. I think I forgot a stack. Well, thank you, MJ Evans. Much appreciated. If you could hear me. Can you hear me? Too busy at work. Happy Tex Mix Tuesday from MJ Evans. In case you can't hear me, thank you, MJ Evans. Let's get agree. No, this could be another stack. I definitely miscalculated. Wow. I was looking at another 8 stacks of 8. That's 64. And there wasn't 64 in there, so that's easy math right there. That's obviously off. I think I got it right this time. Should be 18 left. 8. Oh. Oh, no, it's 20. I was wrong. Okay. I finally got the math right. After being wrong twice. And then I fumbled the math, so. Okay, after being wrong thrice. That was counting badly. And with that, we have that much. That is all the raw iron that we have. After this, we are out. Until we get more iron.
Thank you, MJ Evans.
Okay, so
Welcome back, hun.
Thank you. All right.
alright, I just made more raw iron, hun. Here's the thing. This is it. We have no more iron to cook or anything. So when this is used up, that's it. Until we get more ore.
So make them one at a time.
Well, I don't know how much you're gonna have left over after this. I don't know what you got in the machine right now. I did move them over to smash them.
I do have a small magnetite stash pack, if that helps. It's small.
I don't think small is gonna help much though.
No.
Okay,
Now that I
that
have-
looks like a lot, but it doesn't last very long when we have things that require 4 ingots per item.
Okay, so now I can go down to the pokey machine.
Correct.
Pokey, 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 pokey.
Does whatever a spider can?
Pokey, pokey machine. Good.
Half up, half down. You gotta right-click half of it onto the deployer arm up here on that little square underneath it.
Oh.
That's the filter, not that little square. Right-click it with an empty hand.
Okay.
Okay. Right-click on the hand going up and down. There's a little bounding box.
Oh.
There you go. Now put the other half in the bottom. Now you want to take that and put it into the smasher part. Be careful not to right-click it on the ground. You will destroy it.
Okay, well, I need slabs too.
Yeah, but those every block is 2 slabs.
Right.
You're gonna need to pick that once it finishes that. You're gonna have to pick it up and put it back down.
What?
You gotta pick it up. It had one in the output, so now you gotta put the rest of them back down again.
Yeah, I got you. A phone call just came in and immediately stopped, so I was just checking. Okay, so
Oh, we gotta do a shared one later on, by the way. Go ahead.
call?
Yeah, one call. Remember, each individual item has to get hit 4 times, and once it finishes all that stack, it's going to have one that's in the output, and it's going to finish that one. So then you pick it up, put the rest down. If we put 4 smashes on the belt, we could have had to do it all at once.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then for over here, I could get these going again. While I continue to do the smasher.
Right. Now it should be the last one.
Woohoo! I'm sorry, you don't have to stay here. I can keep working on all this.
This has distracted me from what I was trying to do.
I know.
I'm fine with that.
That's why I'm saying get going. Oh, skipper of things. Okay, now hang on. That is 32. I needed 39.
Thought you needed 39, yeah.
Right.
You gotta make 6 more.
Oh, crap. I left my water. Okay. So I need to make 6 more. I might need more than that for other projects. I'm working on it. Get mecha ore processing before going for more iron?
Yeah, I know what they're saying.
Hi. You're fine. Forehand is like, I got boppeted. How are you, darling?
Oh, or processing. I read that wrong.
Did I say that?
Wasn't you?
Okay. They have received our order.
Speaking of food, it is time for my lunch break. I shall return.
See you soon.
Bye, Captain. Whoops. What version of TFC is this? Hey, Pack.
What?
What version of TFC is this?
Hardrock. Oh, the actual TFC version is the one for 1.18, I think.
That's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is TFC Hardrock, but
Yeah. Right, which is behind the current version of TFC, which I gotta tell you, if you did mean the mod pack, okay.
okay. Sorry.
This mod pack is behind the current version of TFC itself, though, which I gotta admit is actually really good. And I look forward to, like, a year after we finish this one to go into that.
Getting to check it out.
No, they're not doing a TFC 2. Biox gave that up quite a while ago.
Yeah.
I don't even think Biox is modding anymore.
I feel like every once in a while he was still saying he was working on it, but
Biox? No, I don't think so.
ages ago, I guess.
You're thinking of Yamas and
Oh.
Blood and Bones.
Yeah, Yamas and Blood and Bones. That's the one. See, look at Legion Breaker Hardrock TFC 3 version 1.5.5. That's the precision answer that you needed right there. She's like,
I have no
just
idea what that's
Hardrock."
referring to, though. What's TFC 3?
I
Oh, Hard Rock TFC 3 okay.
Oh, don't hop up, don't hop up.
Well, in the current version of Terrafirmacraft, they've added some simple mechanisms and a lot more refinement, and they've done a lot of work for the generation of the world to be really fluid and awesome. So the base TFC is actually pretty good right now. For actual mod pack to the current version of TFC, I don't know of the... Well, I'm currently playing Gravitas 2, which is an unfinished mod pack. It's playable. It's got some issues at the moment, though, that we're running into. But it's a good one until you hit the Greg Tech. That's not the issues. The Greg Tech is expected to be Greg Tech.
18 slabs. Check. 30 iron sheet metal. Check.
Yes, he's right. This thing.
I don't have any redstone engineering block. I have to work on the light engineering blocks, and let's start with the fluid pipes. Woo.
It's falling. Okay, whatever.
Alright, it's only gonna be like 30-ish minutes for food at this point. I'm gonna wait to go grab my water until then. Because I just had to step away for her anyway.
Why you?
Oh. Raw iron sheets. Squish. 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 Fluid pipes. Okay. See what you're saying about that wrought iron.
How much of it is left?
Know how much I'm gonna need to use?
Uh-huh.
I have 2 pipes now. I need 9, I think? Yeah, okay, so I have to make 5 more barrels. Seven more barrels. You get 3 at a time. Okay, well, there'll be extra. That's why there's 2 left now. Well, that's just 1 per. That ain't bad. Wait. Takes 2 to get a sheet, right? Okay, that's 2 per.
To make what?
The fluid pipes. It takes 2 wrought iron to get a sheet of wrought iron because you have to make it a double thingy.
Yes, to get 3.
Double boil and trouble. 2 times processing needs purification chamber, needs crusher, needs enrichment chamber with a pump and an electrolytic separator to provide the needed oxygen. An electrolytic separator. Electrolytic. I like that word. Electrolytic. 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 Okay, I'm over myself. Oh! Banana. Guess what? First of all, they got rid of the mold cutting largely, I think, because of me and the TFC. Oh my gosh, are you serious? This is basically a full-time job. At least for all of us. Anyway, we might have accidentally become immortal. So, yeah, we became, so, I mean, we can still die, but, you know, we're immortal until we die. Basically, we don't have to eat or drink. So, but if we get killed and dead, like our health isn't frozen, but our food and water needs are. So we don't have to worry about that. So we'll basically eat one meal. Exactly! We're immortal until we die. And then we're mere mortals again. Who have to bother to eat and drink and, you know. So, yeah. We're not like ethereal. We are immortal. There's totally a difference. But yeah. So we can be killed, but we don't have to worry about food and water. And if we die, we have a greenhouse that has all of the ingredients that we need, period. And so we quickly put together infinite saturation hydration, right? We're not abusing a bug. We did not know that this existed. We were just trying to find a nice stat to go, and then went, hey, I haven't had to eat and drink in weeks. Hey, I haven't had to either. And we actually went to report it, and wasn't it a known thing that they were like, yeah, we know about that? We didn't. So it wasn't an exploit, but it's there, and we're not going to complain about its there-ness at all. Saturation buff from certain foods never disappears. Yeah, it's comfort or something like that. We were looking for like a good nourishment, a good like satiation, you know, where we're not gonna have to, where we can go a nice amount of time instead of, you know, every 5 minutes having to eat something, or, you know, constantly be eating or drinking. And we try to find this nice balance. We're not going to complain about its there-ness. Exactly! See? Yes, of course he still hates onions. We weren't abusing the glitch until you learned about the glitch. Since then, you've been actively using the glitch. We have just continued on our chosen food. I mean, the fact that it gives us immortalness is just a bonus. So let's look at this one again. How many wackety doodles do we have to have? Okay. Rolling in the mill. Do I have to roll it twice?
Probably.
And then press. Okay, I got it. I think I gotta roll it twice. It'll say step 1, step 2, step 3. Well, if I don't. Okay, apparently not. It didn't go nowhere. It just got stuck in the hopper. What TFC mod pack would y'all recommend if I wanted to get back into playing? Base game is still pretty similar. Base game is very similar. There are some changes, but yes, base game is pretty similar. You know, Legion, your first question is, do you want vanilla plus TFC or heavily modded? Yes, that's a great first question. I was just going to say, Legion Breaker is actually, I believe, if I recall correctly, soloing this exact pack. Because a lot of times he's ahead of us and going, oh, this is what you have to do for this or that. So yeah, this has create in it. Yeah, that's the question. Right there. Right there. Process and press. Process and press. Process and press. Terrafirmacraft.
Yeah.
I,
What?
I have an important question for you.
Okay.
Would you pretty please go over the fluid pipe? Just theoretically.
Go. I mean, like how to make it?
Yeah, like pull up the fluid pipe and see the steps. Because if you look at it, it's just step 1, rolling and mill, wrought iron sheet. Step 2, rolling and mill.
Uh-huh.
And then press.
Right.
Right. Well, I rolled it in the mill and got wrought iron sheet. And when I put the wrought iron sheet back in the mill because nothing happened here, I went, oh, I must have to roll it twice, like it shows it. So I go in and I put it in there, and it does not want to roll it twice. It just hangs in the hopper basket.
Let me see.
Okay. Did
Go ahead and put it in the wooden storage crate again. I want to see.
Well, I didn't do it in here. I did it up there, the roller.
The rolling mill, yes. Put it in the wooden storage crate for the roller.
Okay, I meant I did it upstairs to get the sheet. So that is not the roller. That is just like
Right.
processing the sheet.
Well, there's your problem, hun.
I was using the wrong.
This is a rolling mill.
Okay. All right, it has been rolled twice.
Right.
It's incomplete. Now
Now
I should
you
be
can
able to
smash it.
hammer this. Smashing. Yeah. It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Smash.
There you go.
If you look at the sheet, it tells you what you need to do next. Yeah, but apparently.
Well, she didn't actually get it to go beyond step 1. Or
Right.
2. She didn't get it to step 1.
Yeah, I thought that upstairs where it like mushed the 2 into 1, I thought that was the roller. It's not. Okay, so now I have 2 more than I need. So let's put these 2 back. I'll probably have to grab them later. Well, what I was saying was Legion Breaker is doing the same mod pack as we are. And he already put in chat, like Anime said and Legion Breaker said, do you want it heavily modded? Do you want it more base? And is it just has to be something that your computer can handle?
Do you want to go into a cave wearing red and blue steel, or do you want to go to the moon? There's the question for you right there. And do you want to make it easy to get to the moon, or impossible to get to the moon? That's the other question, if option 2.
Okay, so I now have 9.
Well, I'm more going on along the lines of technical. Do you want it to be more of a technical pack, and do you want it to be a more difficult technical pack or a not difficult pack? There is a moon in this. But that's more what I was referencing. I have to stop and look at that all the time. It's cool.
Yeah, I kind of did too. It's cool. Okay, so 21 light engineering blocks and 3 up. Holy Anna, that might be our delivery. Hang on.
This, a brass, okay. I can need 3. 4. I need 4. Powdered obsidian, obsidian in an enrichment chamber. That sounds like a good one, Legion Breaker. If Banana has not played with Create yet, which if Banana has not touched TFC in 10 years, I'm assuming it hasn't touched much Minecraft in 10 years. This is an assumption, but man, Create is good. Doing both at once, not a bad thing. You played some Minecraft, is not TFC. Have you done Create? Food is here. Oh, before I go here, I'm going to go get the food then. I'll be right back. And definitely create TFC. I may have just AFK'd in front of a portal. Oops. I don't think MJ can hear me. But man, this is good. Oh, yeah.
I will fan.
Well, I know you can, Wolfman, but MJM is the one who just said the food. Oh, it's so good. This quesadilla especially is delicious.
This is a great find. This is a great find. This is... Pack literally came up and went, oh, this is the one with the ginormous burrito and... We actually turned this into lunch the next day. I turned it into a bit of a taco salad. What was left over.
I really wish the coffee in this did not have saturation so I could just drink it all the time. Okay, I'm getting warm. You need to get moving here.
So yummy.
Where do I want to go for this? Oh!
Oh?
Gas.
Oh. Like, the...
Hello, Enderman. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Alright, well, we need 18 of those. Let's just start. Oh, this is so yummy. This place is great. I should tell the kids.
It really is a good place.
I should tell the kids because this is a good portion.
Mm-hmm. I want to... have you asked the kids about the 4th yet?
No, I should do that too. Jeez.
I want to know if Moonlit is occupado for that, because I wouldn't mind you taking a trip out there just for that.
See
If
the
it's not raining,
see the
let her experience this the
where
fireworks.
we've gone before, yeah.
Yeah. The bigger display of the area. That's not the city. Did you go with me to see the city one once?
No.
Somebody went with me once. I don't remember who.
Nope, I have only done that other one.
I mean, I default to it being you because you're like the only person I ever do anything with, so.
That said, we have had some adventures in the one place that we've gone. With it raining and finding out that was when we discovered our umbrella had holes in it. So it was dripping and you kept trying to put the good side on middle at night. It was dripping in both sides, so basically we were wet on the underneath and she was dry in the middle. What should I do with him? Hopefully it wakes you up for a bit. Oh, it's so good not to be denied water.
Yeah, that had to be an experience.
Oh. Yum, yum, yum. So good.
This goes here, right? No. Here. No. Here.
I was very, very confused because I was very confused because I thought like where did my full block go for the sheet metal? And then I remembered that I already had some sheet metal as part of the build, so that just started stacking with that. I'm like, oh, good night. What the heck? It scared the crap out of me. When stacking scares you. Why aren't you? Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Doctor's appointments are, in general, very, very fatiguing, in my humble opinion.
Oh.
Sorry, this is so good.
Hey. Hello, Digger John from Kansas. On YouTube. Which is why you don't see it, hon.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's because she's eating, Wolfan. That is such a good burrito. And because everything in that place is so good.
Well,
We had the Mexican feast show up, Leon, which is a large burrito and a quesadilla,
Large chicken quesadilla.
that's also quite loaded.
with chips and a serving of rice. Oh, good. Midlet's getting her prescriptions ready.
Excuse me. Pardon.
That's the place that we have the Cuban set for.
I cannot wait to try that Cuban. Well, I guess I can't wait because I kind of have to.
Right.
I am looking forward to trying the Cuban. What the? Allow that. Wait, what? You got smacked for that, Leon, because you said I blew my nose and you said like nose honking my nose. You said honky nose, and he got smacked for a racial slur.
Honky. Oh, Lord mercy.
Yeah, I get it, but it takes a second.
Oh, wow. That's hilarious.
Cuban sandwiches are the bomb. The problem is finding a place that makes an actual Cuban sandwich. We had a suggestion last year. I think it was last. No, it was earlier this year, where we were talking to some people at Cards, and one of them was like, "Oh," and we were talking about the Cuban, and us missing it since the place that we used to get it from like doesn't exist anymore, and one of the people there was like, "Oh, well, my son works in a place and they have Cubans and they make really good food, so you should try from there." Yeah, we tried from there. It was not.
It was a sub shop.
Not a Cuban.
Version of a Cuban.
No, that wasn't even a version of that was a version of a sandwich. It was a tasty sandwich. He was not a Cuban. But if you don't know what a Cuban is, I'm sure it tastes great. I know what a Cuban is.
Na's heading to her dock. So my dock's done for the day. Well, until they call me or write to me or whatever. And Na's doing hers.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that. I have no idea.
You have no idea?
What Pokemasters movie references?
ASDF movie. No. I know the ASDF are the left-hand keys on the keyboard.
Uh-huh. Well.
Followed by a JKL semicolon.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going with no, we do not. Okay. I'm just glad I saw you before I saw that pop on the side, because I'm like, I didn't do it. I didn't even have nothing in there yet.
Put this down for a second.
Yeah.
Go in there.
Oh, maybe one extra. I made.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Oh, I don't know that one either. I've heard it. I don't know it. Now, there's a... In our play practicey thing that we had going on, they really like doing random references.
Oh.
And I'm not sure how many of them are just random references and how many of them actually exist, because they don't really tell us, because we're not part of we weren't there when they started doing them, because they're young. It makes me feel awkward and old sometimes. Tell me I'm wrong, hun. Right?
Yeah, about that. Oh my goodness. You aren't one of us.
I mean, I know more memes than they'd ever seen in their life, but I need to know which one they're referring to start with sometimes. Also, I have no reference or no memories for a lot of things. Yeah, yes, it's the bread, as Digger John said. It's the Cuban loaf is part of the experience.
The bread is a big part of that. Yes.
Yeah.
The bread is a big part of it, and then you got the right combinations of the rest of
They
it.
I think they cook it in fat or something like that, which is what makes the bread so different. Then the ingredients are of course a huge part of it, but the bread is, if you don't, you gotta at least start with the bread. If the bread ain't right, then it ain't no Cuban. I don't even think they cut it in a triangle, which is it's like having a flat cannoli. And the best thing is, I say it like that, and the people who work at that place would totally understand what I meant and cringe. And then they'd understand what I feel like when you send me a Cuban just simply cut in half. On regular bread.
Oh, I need an iron mechanical component.
Hi, Ian. Ian's not talking with us today, hon. I don't think Ian's awake yet.
I was gonna say Ian may not be all together.
Well, yeah, that if Ian's not talking to us, he's not awake yet. That's what I meant. Ian's tired. This. Okay, 2, 4. So I need 24 wrought iron.
So now I need copper sheets.
This is how the iron disappears.
Copper sheets and vacuum tubes.
Ian, do you have the PDA? I was looking for that earlier. Ah! That makes it very difficult for someone else to use it.
The Amatron? Yeah.
Time to make some copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. I have to do
But the
double.
real big thing I was wondering, Ian, your name came up 2 or 3 times, but the main one I was wondering about. Okay, so all of the iron is now gone, and I mean we are down to dust particles, little bitty bits of dust particles.
Good, because I'm picking up the thing right now.
Beautiful, because we're gonna need it. You know, like really, really soon. I was actually considering taking the mining machine and going out, but man, that would suck. I'm actually trying to work on right now quadruplication so that we can have ×4 mechanic.
Yay!
That's kind of what that is what I'm working on, because I would like to be able to get that to happen.
I have a question.
Okay.
I'm assuming that to get copper sheets, I have to go through the same process of making a double ingot and then sheetifying.
To make a copper, yes. It's very sheety, yes.
Okay.
Oh. I also need 24.
Oh. Oh, Pac would genuinely struggle. That would that. No.
We have 8 steel? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Tell me we have pig iron somewhere.
I didn't do this thing. Just making sure it is known it's not my fault.
When I started this process with the idea that we've had a very large amount of steel. We do not have. What is this? Oh. Sounds like you should have confirmed that you had the steel before starting the process. Not really. You would have needed both of these things either way. I mean, I have the wrought iron up to there, and it's already down to there. I wasn't worried about the wrought iron going to waste.
Guess I have more wrought iron, just...
Kind of. Yes. And not that much more. Oh, you just bought some more. There were 5 in here.
Yeah.
Were you carrying a bunch on you?
No.
Okay. Alright, well I can melt this down at least. Okay.
I'm a dork. I was waiting for the process and it was just like zip.
You did that. Ew, osmium.
Digger John would give says Cuban cigars and the gift of baseball are what Cubans are known for, but he would give the aliens a Cuban sandwich as to spare humanity. It's that good. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of sandwiches that are kind of that good, but the Cubans hot the top in like its category, I'd say.
It is very good, yeah.
Like, for instance, the Fluffernutter. Perfect timing for the sound of blazes to come over when I was saying that. That was great. It was like dun dun.
Now I want a fluffernutter.
Or
Fluffernuters are pretty good.
Or the Reuben.
Yeah, see. Okay, so now vacuum tube. Okay, 18 vacuum.
Well, Vent says you can't save it because it's a dessert. I didn't say. That's like saying a shepherd's pie is not a pie. It's a pie. If you make it into a pie, it's a pie.
Oh, Chihuahua. Why don't we already have plenty of vacuum tubes made? Okay.
Now the Reubens or Cuban sandwiches sound all that appealing to you. Well, if you take a lot of things and you break them down to their individual components, they sound disgusting. Trust me, they are both delicious.
All come together. Now, that said, there are many things you can do to tear down delightfulness. You can have a Reuben that is greasy, that's not properly toasted and it's just goo.
Why is there extra flux in the container?
I measured it, I swears.
And why is this turned wrong? Who turned the omnidirectional hopper? What the frick?
Not it.
No. Turn it that way. It looks wrong, but it works great and it's better because then we can access the thingy.
Okay.
There. I got it out.
So vacuum tubies. See all the components of the vacuum tube. See what we have. Copper wires. We have some copper wires.
Yeah, copper wires are very, very cheap, though. You just roll copper.
Leadstone dust, nickel sheets, and I'm assuming just any glass. Yeah, any glass. Okay.
I'm with Wolfan about sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is there's people that love to eat sauerkraut. There's people who love to eat onions too. Sauerkraut is something where I'm like, okay, that's an ingredient for other things that I would not want to just sit there and eat.
Yeah, see,
But
I would never just open up a thing and eat sauerkraut, but a big plop of warm sauerkraut with other things, I'm all for that. I'll give bite of sauerkraut with some sausage or something.
And sauerkraut on... Dang it. Wait a second. Sauerkraut in a Reuben is absolutely delicious. It does not overpower it.
No. No. It does not. It is absolutely delightful.
Hey, bit was cool.
We have get some nickel sheets. Copper rod rolled copper wire. Okay. Bacon is one of my food groups. Hot pastrami rye. Rolling that. Ooh. Alright, gotta get more. I'm making machines. Making
Pigs are
machines is
delicious.
annoying.
We feel the beginning of our problem, son.
sheets.
Gotta smack him, hun.
Smack it. Okay.
In chat, hun.
Oh yeah. Reuse already on it. Thank you. I don't think it'll show in yours.
Back here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Hugh.
Thank you, Pack. Thank you, Ian.
Oh,
Welcome back, you.
Thank you, Han.
dang it.
Yay!
You find some iron there, Ian?
Yep.
Very good. Huh?
There's Minecraft glass in the storage, not
Now washed.
just wash it to get the forge glass.
Not forged glass. Hold up. Forged glass.
Yeah, it has to be forge glass. It can't be Minecraft.
You mean the clear glass?
It can be any forge glass.
Oh.
Like it could be.
What are you doing
colored.
now?
I'm
Oh,
making.
she's talking. Go ahead.
Well, I'm currently making vacuum tubes.
That should allow for the Minecraft glass. Forged glass is just a category of
It's
glass
just-
which should include it.
Well, when I
Yeah, it's
moused
just
over
rotating
it,
through
'cause
all
it
of
was
them.
rotating. It said any forge glass, so I just
Yes. Yeah.
left it at
Something under. Yeah, all right. The
just
subclass
says
of forged glass. Yeah.
Yes, category.
Okay. Because I gotta make vacuum tubes. Stupid things.
Typically, when you see forge, it means that modded blocks have been that are in that category are compatible with whatever vanilla is. So 9 out of 10 times that'll include the vanilla thing too. Can't give you more than 90% on that one though.
Hello, baby. Am I allowed to get into this pack? Am I allowed to get into this?
Yes.
I'm
Vacuum.
afraid.
Tubies.
Yay!
You already found iron, Ian. What are you doing?
No, I just got the measurements right.
Oh. Congratulations.
You got the what now?
Measurements.
Oh.
Because you have to position the thing after you find it. So fair enough.
Oh. If one was looking for redstone dust,
Oh,
Is it already-
that's in a confusing place. It's over here right now, next where all the ores are being processed.
down there in the okay,
Because it's something that's processed like the rest of the ores.
okay, I'm like I'm not finding it.
No, that's understandably confusing.
Hey.
And I say that knowing that I'm the one that put it there.
Hey ho.
Hip hop hooray.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
All right, I think I can. I think I can. I have 18 iron sheet metal. I have 18 iron mechanical components. 18 copper sheets. 18 vacuum tubies. Load it up and pokey pokey pokey.
Okay. Do you think you're ready?
For this step, and then I still have another thingy to make.
That's the right answer.
So she's ready.
Until she's done, then she's not ready
Until
anymore.
the next thing, yeah.
Right.
Ah.
I guess she's not ready.
Hi, Grat.
What?
Okay. If I look at how to make the light engineering block, it shows you must load up the iron mechanical component and then go pokey pokey on and the sheet metal block. And the next thing is pokey pokey copper sheet. And the next thing is pokey pokey vacuum tubey.
Mm-hmm.
And out pops the light engineering block.
After you smash it.
After I smash it?
It's 4 parts.
Oh yeah. Smashy smashy. But
Mm-hmm.
do I have to put it in I loaded up the first component into the arm of the deployer. There are 18 steel mechanical components. Now I need to put the blocks down so that they shovey into the block. And when I put the block down, it went
I know what you did.
What I do?
Iron components. There's 2 types of components.
Oh bugger. Iron.
Iron
mechanical
is-
component.
Iron is the lower tier.
I looked in the chest and went, "Oh,
Engineering
that's
block,
mechanical component."
It's a
mechanical
component. Correct.
component. Mistakes were made. Okay. Well, at least that was an easy figure outable. Let's go check that other box real quick. The other box might have them. Found another box. I like the other box. Excuse me. The other box ain't got them. They're also steel.
Yeah, the good thing is it's behind Laios's place. Well, the zoo.
What is?
What is? What?
It's the miner.
Oh. Okay, when it comes to Ian, you need to write down the thing that he is currently focused on, and everything he's talking about is going to be referring to that, probably.
Probably.
I forgot about that. That one next got me too.
It's all good.
Oh. There we go. Oh, and now it's green. And now the crafting
yep.
grid is green.
Yep.
Iron mechanical.
I'll throw it out. Okay, that's what I do with that.
Thanks for you for you. At least setting up the stone bench so I know where to put them. Because I took a picture of it, that's why, but I'm thankful that he did that. Just that, like the previous mining position, because... Yeah, it's now super compact.
I have a question about
This is
the.
a mining
You have many questions.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say you needed to apologize. I just said you have many questions.
I do. So, I'm looking at the recipe sequence. Ah, screw it. Never mind. I'll do it at the engineer's workbench. I'm looking at the pokey pokey, and I'm like, okay, wrought iron, pokey pokey, and then at the bottom, it's got this copper ingot too. I'm like, where's that go? Where's there a copper ingot? At what stage does that happen? So, and then I see the engineer workbench. Okay, I will do it there. Can I do it there? Do we have the blueprint?
Probably. In fact, I can guarantee you we do.
Oh crap.
At some point.
We pretty much have all the blueprints, so if you can. Yeah, those mechanisms. Better to do them on the engineer's table.
Yeah, engineer
do one
workbench looks way easier.
Here it is.
Thanks, Laz, for claiming chunk so I don't have to claim it, and then chunk load it. Oh, that's easy. Ooh, rich. Rich magnetite.
Wait,
I think
roll
this is
the
going to be
brass
good
rod.
haul. Oh,
Roll a brass rod twice, and you get a brass mechanism. Is that correct? Yes, it is.
Brass mechanisms are one of the easier things to make, though.
They're annoying to make, but they're easy to make, yes.
I figured out the trick to make them. They're easy.
You said roll twice.
Just
Brass
make sure when you do
mechanisms?
yeah, don't do the bracket mechanisms in the long chain line thing. You just want to do those on the
The anvil.
The roller.
the anvil. The
There is
anvil.
there's no roller for the brass mechanism.
Oh,
Unless you're talking about something else.
well, when I clicked on the brass mechanism recipe, it showed brass rod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, repeat that whole sequence twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. You want the anvil. But you will need to start with the brass rods, which you can do in the
Okay.
roller.
All right, because I need the brass rods to do the other thing, to do the other thing. All right, start with 18 of those. Oh, there's 2 there.
You know what we're gonna need next up to the iron, Ian?
well,
Copper.
give me a list. But yes, I'll keep that in mind. We're getting you normal and rich, so that's good. So we got Franklinite ores. 50% magnetite, 50% rich, and 30% normal hematite.
Okay.
Rich magnetite. And then 20% sphalerite.
Ooh.
You cannot send rich magnetite through the mechanism system. That's annoying.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh well, okay. Eventually you can. Yeah. All right. I
Yeah,
found
you
it.
gotta crush it first.
Yeah.
I can roll the brass ingots to make the brass rods, right? I don't have to do that on the forge.
That's right.
Right.
I like these boots. I don't have to worry about fall damage.
Until you run out of air.
Yeah, that's gonna be a long while.
How much Ian? How many volume upgrades? How many volume upgrades are you wearing?
Combined or just only in the boot?
Yes.
15. 10 in the boots, 5 in the chest plate.
I was waiting for you to say like 40. Okay, that's not so. That's a lot.
Look,
It's more
I
than
made
have by a
sure...
large portion, but that's not so bad as I thought you were gonna say.
Oh no, normally I would say 30, but I was like, no, it's going to be boots and chest plate, because the other two I don't really care unless I put upgrades in them, and I might do in night vision, but yeah. I also put armor.
That was all extra stuff to come to what I just said. But okay.
And then on top of that, 2 armor upgrades in each of the pieces.
Excuse me.
Yes, it's just so I can fly a lot.
Why is this kind of smart shoot?
So that it'll fill all 9 slots at once.
Oh yeah, I have also extended range too.
Well, won't a regular shoot do that?
No, one at a time.
No. Really?
For some reason, I think I had an extra one anyway, so
Okay.
I can open the chest from here.
So, I'm gonna have to heat this up to whack on it, right?
yes.
Correct.
I'm
Oh,
assuming-
yeah. Give it a minute.
I'm assuming
I can
if
use
you
the
want-
other one.
Actually, yeah. He's right. Just use this one.
I'm
Sorry,
assuming,
Mito.
Let Hunt talk.
Go on.
I'm assuming I don't want to heat them all up at once, but just heat like 1 or 2 to be able to work.
Oh, yes.
What are you making?
The brass is a low temperature one, so you gotta be really careful not to melt it.
Yeah.
But you're also gonna have it cool down before you're done with it if you do too many of them at once. So yeah, I could do like 4 at a time,
I can do 2.
but I've done a really lot of them.
Okay. 1 it is.
Well, hun, probably 1 or 2. Nah,
Well,
1.
until you get the hang of it, yeah.
Actually, no, I'll take that back. I can do 3 at most.
Melted.
Once I got it down, sometimes I'm...
Melted.
Melted the first one.
What the heck?
Ha!
It said can work, can weld, and I went to remove it, and it didn't melt it.
Did you like that?
It's okay. She's learning. We're gonna have to make sure to put one of those in there and turn it back into an ingot so we can get it out
hot
again.
Enough to work.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
a
why
pain,
you
isn't
want
it?
copper. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, because I'm using copper. Because in this game, once you have enough of something, it disappears.
Yeah, true.
No lies detected.
Oh.
I gotta admit something, and I'm only gonna say it to you guys after I already told the entire chat about this a little bit earlier, but I'm not gonna try and say this too much. I don't want to say it again because I don't want to jinx it. I don't know how much longer this pack's gonna be fun.
Oh.
I was gonna bring that
Yeah.
up next week.
I want to get to space, and then...
Yeah.
What do you
It's
think?
the automation. Just that automation leap is. It's
It's
a
really grinding you.
Big leap.
It's really grinding you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
If it ain't fun, it
understand
ain't fun.
Hey, I caught one.
Gravity at least.
And I
There's
don't want to
grind.
hand it off to anybody else because that's just mean. But even if we shared it, it's still probably two of us working on it.
Sure.
One is apparently capable of 0.5 bars at a time.
That's funny. That's awesome.
Right?
Hey, look, 2 stacks.
And it's the other thing is the material gain. This pack has one of the things that bothers me the most, and I brought this one up in the past, is when 1,000 components goes into making a toaster.
Yeah.
And it's like you take like an entire factory's worth of materials to make something very tiny, and it feels like you just threw out all this crap along the way, and it just voided.
I wrote a
Hate
song
that
about
these
that.
packs.
I wrote a song about that, Pack.
You did?
I did.
You have a
I wrote-
song.
I have a song.
Well, you know what you're gonna have to do now. Sing it for us, Q. It is requested.
It's kind of a longer song.
Oh,
But-
is it?
Yeah, a little bit. I wrote it. I recorded it. I have the MP3.
Wow. Okay. That's quite the length of song.
It is. I made a mod of it where you can play it on a record. But if you would like a copy, I'd be glad to place it in the appropriate place.
I made another one. Turned it into a record so you can play it in Minecraft.
That's right. I made a mod.
That is...
It's an M Creator mod, but it's mine.
Yeah, that particular mechanic in some of these mod packs are trying to make things difficult. I don't mind things being expensive. I mind them being expensive. Like, if you're gonna put an entire ingots into something, and it's something tiny, then don't give me one.
Yeah.
I don't even care if I have to throw out the other 96. I want to know that that ingot went into something. And maybe later on down the line I'll be able to use one more of those things. Fine. But I don't want to have to make another ingot for that same tiny little stupid thing.
I agree.
That's actually one of the good things about Mechanism, because in Mechanism you can like take things and like melt them down and put them into the machine. It'll like use like 50 millibuckets at a time, or 10 millibuckets to make things. And I like that mechanic. It feels like you're not losing it. You're actually spreading it out between all the things that you're building. There's still some you take a bunch of things and put it into one block, but at least some of it that is a lot better. But this is ridiculous. This takes us to the nth level. Or the nth degree, the top level, or whatever. And since that's one of my pet peeves, that's making this annoying to me.
Yeah.
Every time I gotta make anything.
Well, Pack, I found the lyrics, and if you like, I can recite some. Most of the song is spoken anyways.
Okay. Go
It
for it.
goes, modded Minecraft, if you don't know. Recent packs got me moving slow. The complexity loses its glow. It ain't that bad. Took all day to make me a pick. Ground up 16 logs to craft a stick. The machine took 1,000,000 RF per tick. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. think I've been had. The mods and recipes, they sure seem rad. But when you've died the 100th time, you wish it'd been from Herobrine, and find yourself saying, never mind, it ain't that bad. Took my
Appropriate.
quest to other worlds, through countless portals, cobblestone hurled, and landed right in lava. It ain't that bad. Got to my grave an hour later, with some zombie holding the tater. Of course, he killed me too. It ain't that bad. So now you heard what ate my brain. Beware the expert mod pack train, lest you join in singing the refrain. It ain't that bad. It's no coincidence Stockholm is where Minecraft came from to coin a syndrome. But I'll keep on, 'cause after all, it ain't that bad. And then the chorus again.
That is-
16 logs to make a stick. That's good.
Yep.
yeah, ground up 16 logs to make a stick. Of course, he
Yeah.
killed the two. Took all day to make a pick. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling that all the way around.
So glad I made so much stuff. Oh, well. That does sound good.
But yeah, Pack, if you're not having fun anymore, you have.
Well,
my
this is
support.
not just about me. It's about us having fun as a
Yeah.
And I don't like. I don't. That's why it's don't want to jinx it or change anything or anything like that.
Sure.
There's still lots to do. There's
There
lots
is.
of advancements to make. There's a building to fill. There's lots.
There is.
It's just for
It's
me
a
the
grind.
current grind is ridiculous.
Yeah.
To get to that, to get to those levels where things are automated and to get enough materials to do everything. Oh, it's insane.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's just me making conversation and complaining right now. I don't want to say we're like. I'm not saying like next week we're done.
No.
I'm just saying that this may not be one that we make it all the way.
You're opening the forum to discussion.
Yes.
Which I was going to do
that's
next
it.
week with Pack directly. Like after this session, I wanted to bring up the Pack to evaluate what he thinks about the state of the Pack. Yeah, that was pretty much what I was going to already bring up. So.
To be fair, also, Vintage Story just came out with a new version.
Oh.
So,
And it has some cool stuff like
That's
mods.
totally not distracting you.
I literally didn't even think about that until right now, but that does mean the next thing is
Right, we give
available.
it a couple of weeks and then start the new thing. Right.
Vintage Story, yeah, I really want to play the recent updates because they added some mods to base game.
Like what,
the,
for example?
You know that big kiln thing, Pack?
Yeah, they made
The
that.
upgrade- Yeah, I was so
It's
happy
in.
when they implemented that. I was like, that's awesome. I mean, that's up in the tech tree. Well,
It's not as powerful as the one that was modded, but that's often what they do in those games. The mod is usually to overcompensates for what's not in the game, and I
Yeah.
think it did. And the Beehive kiln does seem to be pretty good.
Yeah. Like, I thought there was one other mod that they added to base, unless that was the only one.
All right, I need to figure out what Firedale was doing here. Let's see.
But yeah, no, that's one of the ones where I like how they put that in the base game. That's why I like Tyrone and his story team.
Right, so like we're not saying it's
Okay.
over, but I like what you said. It's up for discussion, you know.
And I don't like to not finish a pack. I really don't. I generally don't quit packs unless they're broken in some way or really, really anger me.
Gonna risk 2 at a time.
It happens.
First step, not melted. Ah! I did too! I did too! Look at he split! Ha!
Hooty-hoo! Congratulations.
There you go, hon. You're getting used to it.
So for my last 6, I will be doing them 2 at a time.
Oh, I forgot to check that. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
17 rich, 71 normal.
I saw that, Ryu.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna ask, can you check how many sticks we have?
You're trading sticks again, huh?
Stick for ammo.
Sticks firma?
Sticks for emerald.
That's the actual word, yeah. Okay.
How about that?
Just popping in to say hi and good morning.
I'm betting
Hey,
you're on your
Bardo.
phone.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry. I was sad when I saw your fan completely kaputted.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
It's all good.
Definitely
I'll-
sorry. That sucks.
Yeah. Dark is going to try and help me out to see if we can get things settled and situated. So hopefully I'll be there next Tuesday.
Awesome.
God willing.
Depending on how fast we get shipments going.
Yep. Good luck. Take care, everybody.
Thank you.
Be well.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, man.
Still have a 680 in my old tower. Needs to be cleaned up.
Where do you know if you could still hear us?
I might use the 680 for server whenever I have money to buy parts for it.
Waves from Japan should be hitting American Amazon today. They're as thin as a top sheet. Really? Needy user, congratulations on your 91-month Twitch anniversary. Feel free to pick sweet, sour, savory, random, skip it. Now, there's a couple of subscriptions that have come through, and that hasn't moved. So, if and I need nuggets, I had to make a whole block, huh?
What?
If I need nuggets.
If you need nuggets, yeah, you need an ingot to make nuggets, right? There's a cast for nuggets. And congratulations on your 114-month packers array.
Alright, mine's coming in slowly. The main thing I want to try to get done is just the wireless power. Which we can do since we know we don't need a controller.
Mm-hmm. Remember you saying that many times.
Not far there, but yes.
You've been talking about it too. Ian, could you please take the compacting drawers that are sitting here and put them into the system, so they're not just sitting in the floor?
We have a place for compacting drawers in the system.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's got a compacting drawer with a compacting drawer with it, Ian.
Mm-hmm, I know.
Making sure.
Pink nugget.
Which has a compacting drawer inside that compacting drawer, so yeah.
Yeah, you might not want to do that too often.
Yeah, let's see how badly I'll crash if I did that at the time, though.
No,
Yeah, like I said, let's not do that.
How else am I supposed to carry 7 compacting drawers at once? Walk of shame.
You put 6 in the first one.
Well, I had the thought of accidentally putting... Well, I'm not sure what the thought was about putting the compacting drawer with the compacting drawers in it
Nice, yep.
in the system. And I guess it was a way of avoiding that. I couldn't explain to you what my thoughts were, but I didn't want to do that. That's all I got. I'd prefer to do the walk of shame instead.
Yeah, I found another coal vein by the Lyoge's place too.
Yeah, I think I heard you saying that, yeah.
Guess I'm gonna get you more then. Okay, I got the last order in before the switch over, which was just
Oh, we need charcoal.
We have charcoal.
Well, I mean, for making the plastic, I ran out of charcoal. I ran out of...
Oh.
I gotta go grab it. Which is upstairs, and I just came downstairs. That didn't. That was back. That was the wrong way to go.
Yeah, there's charcoal over here.
Probably move it down there or put it into the system, but right now it's here.
It is.
A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. We got charcoal.
Yes.
Hut. Wrought iron sheets. Gotta make those. Ooh, those are 2 wrought iron sheets each. 36 wrought iron sheets. Good lord.
Yep. Now you're starting to get it.
And for every sheet, it's 2 bars, right? 'Cause
Which
gotta
means you need
double-
72. Yes.
We only have 64.
Yeah. Well, no. You see 64 per stack, per cube.
But no, I
Square
don't need
inch.
to make a cube. I just need to make the sheets. Just the flat sheets.
1 cube of a stack of raw iron is 64. It can only show you that much at a time. There's 3
in
stacks on
every-
top of each other.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said cube. I've never really
Yeah.
thought of
Well, you
it.
were staring at that cube of it, so yes.
Okay.
square inch.
Well, how else would you describe it?
72, eh?
Not
that's
square
not
inch,
cube of
cubic inches.
What? Yeah,
Cubic
Block
meters in
space.
our particular case.
Yeah, I would have thought of it as a block.
diameters,
Radius.
nucleus. Wait, it's wrong one. Now we're getting into atoms.
Yes, we are.
Okay. 32. 64. Hut.
What am I witnessing?
72.
Hmm.
Okay. 6.
smash it into a bigger.
Yes, it requires the operator to stay angry the entire time the machine is on. Now I want to know what that's a reference to. I don't know what was discussed, Q. What were you discussing?
I was arguing that a hyper-reality gravity inductive logic would require a constant. Otherwise, it's not logic, it's a prediction.
Ah. Ow. I'm gonna go get stung by bees.
Good luck.
Ow.
Don't do that.
Saw that.
That sounds
Did he
painful.
do it again?
I thought we didn't want him to do that.
Wee! Oh, I almost hit you.
Okay, now you're doing it on purpose.
Ow, ow. Oh, I'm about.
Hmm.
I shouldn't have laughed.
You did?
Well, I'm at this hot springs.
Okay, so here's the great question right now. Where are the jars we use to collect honey now? Oh, wait, I found some jars. I think I got it.
Ooh.
Could use more, but this will do.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's nighttime. I might not get stung.
All right, let's find an engineer's workbench.
Don't yawn. Too soon, man.
Has anybody here, I'm genuinely curious, has anybody here ever heard of the idea of a golden birthday?
Golden birthday, no.
Ow. Ow.
Okay. We have a relative, Pack has who is celebrating
Ow.
a golden 7.
Ian! We know! It was funny once! You can stop now! Continue,
but it's
hon.
Funny ones, Ian.
It can be funny to you, but not need to be announced to us. That's it. You have a little niece whose family is celebrating their
Oh, I already know
daughter's
who this is.
7th golden birthday.
The frick is this?
She was born on the 7th, and now she's 7, so it's a golden birthday.
Okay.
So I was born on the 11th, so when I turned 11, and Hell's Bells, I would have been in November, turning 11 on the 11th, so 11, 11, 11s. That's supposed to be a golden birthday. I feel like this is something that rich people made up just to have a special.
Yeah, maybe.
I've never heard of this thing. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
That's,
Exactly. ¿Por qué?
I definitely have relatives like that make you go, sorry, what?
I'm like, well, yeah, and I'm not trying. Never heard that. I'm not trying to like belittle the relatives in question, but I could not help but think when I was told this, my first reaction was, is this like something that is just like a rich person thing that I don't know, that I just never heard of. Yeah. I had no idea, and it's just very
That kind of thing.
weird.
I found the mossy waste though.
I bet we have those.
All right, so where is the diamond scrubbing thing? The diamond
Sandpaper.
paper.
It's in
Diamond
front of
sandpaper.
the Amatron chest.
Of course.
It's in front of the trade.
Way up there for some odd reason. All right.
Wish it stayed on.
You need to make it special. Yeah. And it's like, oh, we're finally getting
Oh, that's
around to
wolves.
having the party because it was before. I don't know. I just am very confused at this whole concept. But
Sure.
then I thought, well, maybe other people have heard of it, and just
Nope.
not a thing I know or do.
Exactly.
You know.
Oh, found the village of mine.
Okay, so
I may have relatives that have way too much time and money on their hands.
yes.
Ah.
They're, just because we're dirt poor doesn't mean other people are.
Well, you can get it from medical malpractice, but yeah.
No, you have other family that is just legit.
Oh, this is another niece. Do you know who I was thinking of?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That
wait.
niece is far from older than 7.
Well, I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. It's her golden birthday, and that sounds like them.
Yes, I know.
Oh, Gabriel.
Yeah.
But I was close because it's the brother, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is brother. Yeah. So, I have looked all around and been up and down the stairs, and I'm clearly blind. If I were an engineer's workbench, where would I be?
It's upstairs. You're up there. Okay, so you see the engineer's circuit table, hun?
I did come across that, yes.
It's on top of the engineer's workbench.
Ah! Oh, good
Somebody
lord!
decided to make that nice and compact.
So I moused
think
this
me.
and just assumed it was the whole thing. I apologize.
Yeah.
I missed
No,
that.
it's easy to miss.
Okay, so now I need to find a food. Oh, this is right next to the box of things I've been in and out of. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so always a second pressure chamber up here.
No, that's for a negative pressure.
Firedale made it last week.
Oh,
Mhm.
alright.
Sucking stuff off of things instead of putting it together.
Mhm.
Vacuum chamber.
Oh, I did the thing. Made me nervous.
I keep wanting to sing like an old '90s song now.
Hey.
Which song is this?
Every time she does
Oh.
"Hey Ho,"
Yeah, I was referencing that earlier.
yeah, but she keeps doing it. So
Yeah.
I had to continue the reference.
You are allowed.
I'm no longer
Officially.
in the shared. Why am
Thank
I
you.
no longer in the shared chat? Something must have blipped. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Thank you. Level Calypso.
How much iron do you need, Pack?
How much what?
Iron.
Iron did you need?
Yes, we've been over this. The amount of iron is yes.
Okay.
We've already been through one of those. Well, I think we've been through two of those veins actually.
These with the iron mechanical components. Copper sheets, vacuum tubies, and then smash. Okay. All right, let's try this again with the correct level of mechanical doohickey. It's doing stuff. No. Oh no. Give me those back. Gantry shaft. Made a gantry shaft. Wow. Gantry shaft made another gantry shaft. Good lord.
That's what they do.
Oh, I see what you say. It tells you now. Next process is to press.
That's right. It's not actually a gantry shaft. Unless you put it down. Don't put it down.
Never want to put it down.
Mm-mm. I can hear that in your voice. You are tempted, aren't you?
No, it's something else. I don't know what it is. That was definitely something else.
Fair
It
enough.
made the thing. It made the thing. I did it. I made the
Yay!
damn freaking 18 light engineering blocks.
Congratulations, you are a very winner. Game over. Please play again.
You're at component number 3.
No, I'm on more than that. I now have 3 redstone engineering. I have one more task to complete. 3 redstone engineering blocks. Now, I've been,
That's it?
That's the last of the things to check off, yes.
Wow.
She been busy.
I have been busy. I've been work it, baby.
And it has been about 2 hours, so.
Glad I made extras of all that stuff earlier.
Right? Actually, 4 hours.
I knew a hun was coming.
For her. Yeah. He knew a hun was coming. Okay. I now need to figure out how to make these things.
The redstone component, the redstone things.
Engineering blocks.
Redstone engineering blocks.
I'm just debating. I was checking the time. It's 5:18.
What time did you get home?
2:50?
So she went down at 3.
Yeah, about 3 by the time she finished the bath.
So probably want to get her up about 5:30.
Yeah. I'm officially out of my water, but I can wait a few more minutes. I'll get her and all that at 5:30. Okay.
Well, I think I'm going to take a minute to go make some coffee then.
Okay.
It's gonna be a double coffee day.
Honey, bunny.
Yeah.
If you're upstairs to make coffee, would you throw the measuring cup in the refrigerator to auto-magically fill for my waters?
You want me to get you some water? Gotcha.
Yes. Thank you.
You do know you have a water dispenser right next to you.
Yes, but my thing does not fit in it, so I would have to stand there forever.
That's why it hasn't been emptying lately. Now it makes... So now it's just a tea maker.
Well, I do top it off sometimes, but I don't, like, before I go live or something. But and if I'm like right in the middle of something, I try to just step over and do it. But I try
But for the
not-
for the most part,
yeah, you know,
it's a tea maker.
we could
Because
get. I could also take that sucker down to the measuring cup down here, and then I'd be able to fill it easier. Or oh no, we buy a second one of that.
A second measuring cup, hun?
Oh,
No.
the whole $6. That is
It's a big
engineering.
measuring cup.
It is.
How much?
Because
4
I have
cups?
a 40-ounce bottle, and so
Sure.
we do have a 4-cup measuring cup, but it is a big, heavy glass one. But you
Yeah.
don't want to. And but our refrigerator doesn't auto magic push the button and it'll fill.
Mhm.
Now, sometimes it only fills 3 ounces.
She's going to explain this while I'm getting coffee. I'll be
I'm-
Have a good coffee.
So he bought a plastic one that hangs over a little bit, but not much. You guys may have to redo your budget for the next year if you get a second measuring cup. Oh my gosh. Don't even talk about budgeting. Oh. Want to be able to continue our and not right now is a difficult thing. Oh, crap baskets. I will do this right. Redstone engineering blocks. Redstone engineering blocks. That's what I need to look up. There you are, sucker. Which we didn't have any of. Oh, I gotta do this twice. Wait, I have to do it twice? It means I need all these materials times 2, huh? Oh, that doesn't look
Often.
too... Huh?
Often.
Well, because it says I have to repeat the sequence 2 times.
Right.
Would that be 3?
No. 2 is 2.
Okay. Well, if those are you'd think it would just say repeat sequence. Repeat 2 times.
Nope. It has a special code.
Okay. So really, 2, 4. So it's 4 for each one. I only need 3 of these? Oh, this one is like one of
The
the
redstone
easier
ones
of
are
everything
easy.
I've done.
Yes. Compared to everything else, the redstone ones are easy.
I'm like, the redstone engineering blocks are basically redstone and some coiled copper, rolled copper.
They
Copper
are your
rod.
friend.
And I already made extra copper rods when I forgot that it did 2 per.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
we're ending on a decent one, on an easy one.
Mm-hmm.
That is 12 redstone dust and 6 copper rods.
And then doing tablet and charging station.
Did you say something about the Amadron tablet there, Ian?
It's on its charging station.
Okay.
Okay, I just heard charging station, so awesome. Three coppers. 3 coppers.
I'll be back in bed. I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, rest well, Ian.
I've been up since like 2 a.m.
Yeah, don't
Didn't
do
sleep
that.
this morning.
Yeah. It happens.
On top of that, mowed the lawn and then walked the dog. So yeah, I'm sore and tired.
Mm,
It happens, man.
it does. Sleep.
What I miss?
I don't think you missed much.
Good start off with. I turned it on first thing this morning. Hot. I probably should just put a glass down here that I can fill up and drop. Okay, hang on. I need to get. Oh. Iron sheet. Preview. Ooh, I already have one extra. Hey. Total miscalculation earlier, but I'll use it. 2 sheet metals. Squish. Squish. Oh yeah, I did my math right. I did my math right.
You're just that good.
I am. What can I say? Okay.
You can say you're that good, and ain't no one gonna argue with you because you're that good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It feels funny, Q.
What feels funny?
Saying I'm that good. I can't do it.
You are that good though.
Squish. Dun, dun, dun. Squish. Do it again. Dun, dun, squish. Do it again. Smashy, smashy.
Smashy, smashy.
Yeah.
Jeez. I has my coffee.
Coffee good.
Coffee good. Also, if you ever want to share the link to that song in the TFC chat, I would be happy to listen to that.
Already? I will simply paste the MP3 because I don't have it posted anywhere, really. There's my SoundCloud.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I do have it on
Yeah.
SoundCloud, but I'll just post it. I'll just throw the file up there. It's
Probably
fine.
just put that in the Minecraft Reddit or the Minecraft I forget what Lemmy calls their instances. Well, whatever. One of the Lemmy version. The not Reddit.
You've completely lost me, Pack.
There's a different people who got really mad at Reddit about 3 years ago. A lot of them separated off and created their own instance that's Reddit-like, but it's not controlled by any corporation.
Mm.
And the main thing is it's called Lemmy, Lemmmy. Yeah. You ever heard of Mastodon?
Yes.
It's kind of like that. Like Mastodon is for Twitter. It runs through the same type of code to make it so that it can't be controlled by anybody, and it just, instead of Twitter being copied, it's more copying Reddit.
I see.
I think its main issues is that it's got a lot of different versions of itself, so you have to pick one.
Yeah.
Like there's like a technology one, and there's this, and there's that, and then there's this, and there's that. And then they have their own subreddits after that. So it's kind of too separated right now to be catching on a lot. But I basically just go to Reddit for pictures now, because man, there's a lot of crap going on behind the scenes of that.
Yeah.
That does not make me happy.
No. Well, as far as Discord goes, where were you saying I should put it?
Oh, just toss it in the TFC Discord.
Okay.
The Tuesday. The Tuesday.
Yeah.
I said TFC. Tuesday Discord.
I just put a file in there. Let's see. There's a whole intro where I talk about me and my buddy Dark. We're seeing Jenny play some of these packs. We thought it'd be fun. Yeah. Ain't that bad. Now let me tell you about the story of when I saw Generic playing one of those newer modpacks. You know the ones, the advanced ones. Some of you might have seen some of that have Kappa mode or what have you. Well, I've been playing for a number of years, and I figured me and my buddy Dark Fan had seen enough things that it would be something that I could wrangle all right. Well, you can probably guess the rest. I wrote a little song about it. I call it Ain't That Bad. It goes a little something like this. Modded Minecraft, if you don't know. Recent packs got me moving slow. The complexity loses its glow. It ain't that bad. Took all day to make me a pick. Round up 16 logs to craft a stick. The machine took 1,000,000 RF per tick. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
think I've been had. The mods and recipes, they sure seem rad. But when you've died the 100th time, you wish it'd been from Herobrine, and find yourself saying, never mind, it ain't that bad. I took my quest to other worlds, through countless portals, cobblestone hurled, and landed right in lava. It ain't that bad. Got to my grave an hour later, with some zombie holding a tater. Of course, he killed me too. It ain't that bad. So now you've heard what ate my brain. Beware the expert mod pack train, lest you join in singing the refrain. It ain't that bad. It's no coincidence Stockholm is where Minecraft came from to coin a syndrome. But I'll keep on, cause after all, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Think I've been had. The mods and recipes, they sure seem rad. But when you've died the 100th time, you wish it'd been from Herobrine, and find yourself saying, never mind, it ain't that bad. It
We're out
ain't
of sync,
that bad. Think I've been had. The mods and recipes, they sure seem rad. But when you've died the
It's a very
100th
mature
time,
world.
you'd wish it'd been from Herobrine. Find yourself saying, never mind. It ain't that bad. Alright, better go get my grave.
Amazon,
Here we
stop
go.
tempting me with another
Gotta get
look
some
at the things that I've already looked at.
Alright.
Damn it.
That's great, Q.
Thank you, Pack. I'm glad you liked it.
Okay. Now that I have the 3 engineering blocks, I have everything checked off that you have given me. So now I go start putting them together?
Yes.
Now you gotta go start looking at cooling sheets. I'm the one who tends to be buried under blankets, and Pack is the one who tends to be with the fan on his face, going, do you really need all of those blankets?
I'm actually been pretty good lately. I have not needed to do the in and out of cooling and all that stuff lately, so I'm good.
Leg out, leg in.
Yeah. I actually did overheat once or twice lately, but it is
And-
summer
okay.
and we do have a giant blanket.
Right, which is me going, oh, I'm so sweaty. I'm sweating, but my skin is cold.
Yep. Well, that's how that works.
Cold to the touch. Yeah, and then you get under the blankets. It's like, oh, I'm so hot. Ugh.
Mhm.
Ugh. Okay, so now in theory, I can just go put these things in the spot that it shows them to be
Correct.
for the beam house machines that started this whole process. Oh, I can't see them anymore. I have to click it again. I didn't take it.
You gotta have it in your hotbar.
Oh, there it is. dividing these things up by 3 so I don't get as confused and end up having more things in my hand than I need.
That is a good plan.
Just have the first section in my hand.
It's either that or make the wrong thing.
Well, I mean, I never made this thing before, so it'd be kind of good to not screw it up.
Indeed.
Well, the thing is, hon, if you're screwed up, all that's going to happen is it doesn't disassemble. You're not going to break anything.
That's right. If you're at that stage of it, there's
They'll all
not
still be
anything like
there?
that to work. Yeah. You just had to pick it up and put it in the right place.
Pick it up and put it down.
You have a fitted sheet over 6 inches of memory foam, and there is 0 heat built up. I don't.
Memory foam is good like that.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's
Oh.
helpful. Wait, when I
Okay.
hold one of the blocks, it actually highlights where those blocks go.
Mm-hmm. I'm betting a lot of people on your stream have not actually seen that thing. That's one of the reasons I'm letting you do that. I'm not trying to look along and help you with it because I think that they're actually enjoying seeing something completely different than what you've done before.
I believe that.
It is helpful for it to be like, stick it here. So I'm going, all right, let's just compare. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. That was the one. Oh crap, oh look. It's 45, not 30. That's my, hey, you've had your medicine, right? You've had dinner, take your medicine. Don't forget your medicine, dumbass. Alarm.
That's Dumas. I was thinking it.
The first level and the next level popped up. Yay! Yay! I got the first level and the next level popped up. As
Progress.
we thought it would. Oh yeah.
Observe Hun's mighty mastery of technology.
Yes.
Observe the amazing Hun!
It's true.
Yeah, on that bombshell, I'll be back.
She got 1 of 4 levels out of 3 machines completed.
She cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I'm taking off my headsets now, y'all.
Except by her
Yeah.
daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Die.
Die. There we go.
yet another chest. Because he refuses to understand that an output is an output, so we're going to give him another chest right here. Put all the stuff in. And it's not the output of this machine. It's not an output. This is not an output. I think that's actually made in this. That is an output. That's actually this custom. I don't think that's made. That's not an output. That is an output of this machine. So this is actually, that's not an output, but I'm going to leave this here because that's so people can find it when I'm trying to make it. That's an output. This is not an output. Not an output. Go with that one. That's not an output. Put these not here. Shouldn't have to put a sign on everything that says this is an output. This is an output chest. This is an output chest. Output. Not storage. Output. It's an output chest. It's for outputs. Where are you? On that. Outputs. For outputs. I'll put this with the other compressed iron stuff that's sitting over here. Or the compressed iron stuff that's sitting over. Which one do I put it with? I guess I put it with this one now because I get, yeah, that's fine. This one can be used by people. These are things that people are making inside here. I think I'm going to actually take this one. I'll put this here because that's an output of that. That makes sense. That's a good thing to do right there. An output. An output of that. It's an output. You keep turning into diamonds. Alright, where was I? Okay, so now I need to make these 4, I think, into the next tier, right? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, because these need this, so I need to make 4 of those. Which means that, okay, I got the reinforced alloy to go with that. So that's 4 of that. I need the enriched diamond. So 4 enriched diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to go ahead and switch this out for this for a moment. 3, 4. You can go back in. So that's this. Now I need a certain color of dye for this, right? I need light blue. Now, that's not it. That's it. Blue. Light one. Crap. How do I make light blue? Labrador tea or sapphire towers. Or combine those two. Labrador tea or sapphire towers. Wait, I know where sapphire towers are. I know that one. That's like that's there. So give me some XP. They're bruised. Gonna need 2 more later on to do this when we get back. Yeah, sapphire towers right there. They're very pretty. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where'd he go? Break bottom. Okay, thank you. I'll bring some of these to Hun because they got a cool name. Grind up into anything? They grind up into yellow. We got yellow. Sapphire Tower. It's kind of a shame, honestly. It's such a pretty flower. Does this turn into anything? No, that's just grass. Throw that out. Doesn't look like grass. That said, there's stupid common over here, so it's not that big of a deal. Sacred Datura. Pink. Sure, why not? Early. That's a beat. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's head back to the thing. Prayers. There it is. There's prayers. Oh, look, a waste though. Okay, back home. We gotta grind it in the thing or in the other thing. Put it in here, we get biofuel. Now we want to put this in the quern. Where is the quern? Here, there's querns. Got a quern in the quern. You don't do. That's how you destroy your quern. Kind of funny if it did. If only there was, like, greater technological advancements in this game that allowed you to, I don't know, automate through, like, wind and maybe even electrical power the grinding and blending, as you will, of materials to be taken care of, so you don't have to sit here and right-click on a block over and over again. If only there was a way in this to grind things. like a grinder, like maybe just 2 giant versions of this like a grinding wheel that you could put them into each other. That you could then power with wind or whatnot in the other thing. Or maybe like a mechanized version, like a giant machine with big old grinding wheels in the center, where you could just like throw the items in and let it take care of it. Maybe even like a crushing machine. Could be compact. That crushes it down and turns it into the various components using power. Advanced methods beyond just like right-clicking on a wheel. To make dye. If only there were a way to do this thing. I'm done clicking. Now I'm pontificating over better ways of doing things. What's even dumber, and I've been thinking about this the whole time I've been doing this. So, in order to make this thing, the infused alloy, no wait, that's not this one. Okay. In order to make the green circuit, we need green. Okay. But then to make the red circuit, you need the green circuit and red. Okay, so then you need to take the red circuit and turn it into a blue circuit with blue. But then you need to take the blue circuit and combine it with magenta to make it the ultimate. Why did I throw all the colors in there in the first place? It's just gonna be purple. I don't care what quality the dyes are before that, Kristen, because in the end, I'm painting over it anyways. Give me the lowest freaking quality dye you can get. Go spit on a leaf for all I care to get green. Just give me the frickin' circuit. Stop some grass under your foot. Just rub it in there a little bit. Make it greenish. Because in a minute, it's going to be blue. Nihan? I didn't hear him say anything yet. Hi, Nihan. I was waiting for him to.
Hello.
Yeah, that's kind of
Stop.
me too.
Stopping in for the early stream?
Well, I'm just here. I haven't started streaming yet. I'm here.
Yeah, I figured you were here for the early part of here.
Yes.
I'm just ranting about dyes loudly, so I muted.
Understandable.
Now you need to go turn my blue circuit to magenta. Even though I just turned it blue.
This is what happens.
Not really, but in this it does. In this, you take your circuits, you turn them green, then you turn them blue, then you turn them purple.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. Green, red, blue, and purple. I skipped a dye. Can't do that.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Still fine.
Good.
How you doing, hun?
All right. Got her set. Mom came home from her appointment, so that is her final doctor to sign off for her surgery on the 11th. Yay, surgery! And Pop, I looked down and I said, wow, there is a non-diet soda that has come into this house? And Mom points at Pop's. And Pop says, I wanted something different. I think the root beer's too sweet, and I didn't think to look for diet. I just saw Sprite and went, ooh, that sounds good. Says the diabetic.
Thought
man.
it was too sweet, so he got Sprite.
Yeah, he likes
Okay.
Barks diet root beer. He feels the A&W diet root beer is entirely too sweet.
Okay then.
Yeah. And when he got Barks, we all went, or Mug or whatever it was, we all kind of went, that's not the greatest diet root beer.
No, it's not. Barks is actually pretty good. I like Barks.
Yeah.
But that's because it doesn't taste that like a... It's not a very good root beer. It's just a good soda.
Hmm.
Kristen, I said I liked it. Why did it sound... Oh, okay, alright. Why did it sound like there's a lion behind me?
I don't get it.
Alpacas.
I was gonna say it's probably
Oh, those! Yeah, they're allowed.
They make a lot of really random sounds.
In lieu of parrots, I suppose.
One right here. There it goes. That's a llama. That's a llama, yeah. He's like, that was a llama? Yeah, that's all. Llamas. Actually, not even. It's an alpaca, isn't it?
yeah.
Which in this, I just have the sound, the sound files for llamas. Yeah. Well, yeah, but a parrot's a type of bird. It doesn't sound like a parakeet. Unless it wants to sound like a parakeet. Parrots. I try to bring the dog down here to give her something to do for a few minutes. Well, a few hours, honestly, usually by the time she goes back upstairs. And she always gets bored, and I try to remind her, you can bring me the ball, dummy. But
Flop.
she's like, runs off excited. I can get the ball. Let me go get the ball. Okay, now give me the... No.
No take.
I'm going to sit on the other side of the room with the ball. I'm not going to... You can't see me, but I have it. That's nice, dog. I thought you wanted me to throw the ball.
No take, only throw.
Exactly. Exactly. It is no take, just throw. And Papa Rat does not understand this concept. Period. Makes no sense.
Papa Rat's an interesting man. Yep.
But where is the dog?
Dog? Good. You can bring it back again.
No take, only throw.
Well, the stupid thing is that she does actually give it to me sometimes. Now, even to add to it, I need to remind her every time while she's downstairs, oh, I could do it again? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Dante. Snacks get. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what time is it? Ooh, chapter 6. Not reviewed by your care team yet. Yeah, I'll hear from them tomorrow.
Oh, hon, I have desert flames for you.
Okay. Hey.
I thought they were okay looking, but I love the name.
There's nothing in this pack for me?
What?
Nothing. Pack Rat,
Yeah.
you have math wrong. Wait. Hold that thought.
Hmm.
How did I mathed wrong?
I said hold that thought.
Mm-hmm.
I said hold thought.
Hun, are you sure you don't want to build one first to see which way it turns before you build the other two?
Too late.
You're only a third way of the other two.
Well, I can stop these.
I'm just trying to save you some trouble there, hon.
Well, how's it looking so far for where is it gonna be?
We don't know. And you
We
put
don't
the-
technically know, but the redstone block he was talking about that would have the lever on it is currently facing the wall.
Yep.
Can't the lever still be on top?
Could be.
Depending on the machine, maybe, but probably not.
Because there's nothing on top of it right now.
Maybe. Hack speaks truth. It depends upon the machine.
And we
Might
don't
just have
know.
might just have a panel that doesn't have a top to connect the lever to.
Okay,
We'll
well, let's
see.
keep going, because right now it looks pretty good. There's nothing on top of it.
We shall see.
That didn't mean to do that. Up. There we go. Okay, you ready, hun?
There's nothing else that's showing the top.
Okay, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to take it and right-click on one of these blocks in here. Take this. You gotta do it with this. Take that hammer. And let me look at the thing now. You need to right-click on. It's about to show it. It's getting there. The heavy engineering block in the dead center. Or light engineering block. There's no heavy engineering block. It
I
was
was
there.
like,
It was there.
there isn't.
Okay, the light engineering block right there in the center. On this side.
Yeah, I'm coming over. Hi.
Hi.
So this one.
Try it, yeah. You
Yep.
switch to your pick. Right click.
I did right click and nothing happened.
It looked like you left clicked.
I did both when nothing happened, and then I shifted and right clicked.
Okay, let me read it again.
Hang on, something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Ooh.
Let me get up here. I know what is wrong. I know exactly what is wrong. That was not put down as a as a heavy engineering block.
I knew it was heavy. I knew I looked at it right.
Well, it is the heavy engineering block, but I put a light one down when I was
Right.
building it.
There you are.
Yeah, you see how the lever would go on the other side of this panel over here that's facing the wall?
So, you know, we
Where's
either
the
leave-
power go in?
We either leave a space in that back wall like we were talking about, or
Probably on the front of this block.
Yeah, alright. So, either need to turn it or move it forward one, yeah.
or dig out the wall.
Or dig out the wall. Which, yeah.
Which digging out the wall is an option.
Or super glue.
So how much is super glue?
Super
Oh,
glue
very
isn't
cheap.
too much. Yeah.
So is there some already made? What are your
I'm
recommendations?
grabbing it. I'm grabbing it.
Well, Captain just flashed some too. I didn't know if I should go make some.
No,
Oh.
we have some.
No, yeah, we don't need extra. Looking for a mine cart and stuff. I think we're just gonna grab it from over here.
There should be some at the, if you need...
We got this thing right here. We just,
True.
at the very least, I'm gonna grab the cart assembler. I'm surprised there's not an extra mine cart somewhere.
I have a mine
I
cart
want to
over
take
here.
my. All right.
Just grab this one.
And I have a powered rail on me. I can use that.
already glued?
I have not glued yet, no.
Just got a picture of our friend in costume.
Oh,
It's a
cool.
little stiff, definite floofing. She said it needs some floofing, but that's fantastic. It's good though. Fit. Yeah, she had.
Oh,
me
actually, it
measure-
looks like a power's on top of this thing.
Oh,
She had me measure her.
That looks right, doesn't
Sunday.
it?
yeah, I agree. Convenient place for it. It'll probably still be a better idea to turn this around, though.
Low.
Okay. Now we take this and we go. Boop. Did that?
Didn't do anything.
Okay, we might have to break it first.
The whole thing looks red right now.
Okay, we're gonna just take this part right here. That back. Now we can probably move it.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's
There you are.
green. And guess what I left out? Permissive craft.
It's still out, huh?
Yes, you're gonna get to dump and fill and dump and fill. It's sort of gathered,
There.
but it's still.
Is that
Time
the
to
direction we
right-click.
wanted to rotate it?
It still shows red now, but that could be just.
Yeah, you could take that thing off. We're
I
just
have the
rotating it
thing
around
on.
now.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think that might be rotated. I should probably have done it clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
I was figuring you were gonna do a 180.
I can do
That's
180.
what I was figuring you were gonna do too.
What the hell is that over here? I didn't do 180.
Thank you.
There.
In a minute.
Excellent.
So.
So time to reassemble it and see what it looks like. Don't forget to remove the glue.
Oh. Removed.
Tap on
Huzzah.
it again.
Yep.
Gotta do it from the other side. It's moved, hon.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. Okay, that one.
That one. Voila. Hey.
Yeah, that should be good.
Hey.
All the ports are now available. The only problem is that the pretty looking side is now the side that's facing the wall.
What you gonna
Again.
do?
We could take down the wall between the two if you want.
I'm fine with it. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
I think it's fine. The important thing is being able to get to functionality, get it to work.
And this blue one would have been blocked the other way, so you kind of have to do it this way. There's on both sides have something.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that we got to worry too much about a lot of these ports because we're probably just going to open it up to put stuff in. But yeah. Depends if you want to do automation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if we had moved it forward a block, like you said, it'd be a little bit tight to be able to get to all the things. I mean, it would do, but it would, you know,
Yep.
if you needed to put, you decided, okay, we need some chests right here for convenience. Exactly, Crystal Star function versus, well, form. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say beauty, but yeah, make it work. Access the workable spots. Okay, so
Hun,
yes.
gotta tell you, I am impressed you've been able to get that done. You did a really good job on that.
Oh,
It is
I
true.
was in trouble.
What?
I was in trouble.
No. 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 I'm in trouble.
Okay, so how do we best tackle remaking this? Do I use the beamy thing and try to make it look like this side? Do we make it and glue it and flip it again? How do we go?
You probably want to do the ghostly thing and rotate it first.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All the way in.
Did you change your trash so that she can use the trash?
Yes, it's been emptied and
Okay.
I just put a fresh bag in.
Okay. Don't forget to encourage her by saying good job a lot, too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Okay, tear these both down and then just rotate. I was a little nervous when the pipes were just 1, 2, 3 across. I'm like, you're not connecting to anything. You're not
Yeah.
anything.
It's just how it works.
Like you're just straight across. Well, I went around and tried to find some materials that were already made, but I still ended up having to make most of them.
And you can see why.
Yeah, that's
They're a pain to make. Exactly.
Yeah, there's not like extras because it takes a lot to make extras for this a lot of the time.
yeah, right. This is very true too. Yeah. Good job. Look at that, and you got more of it. And you shoved down. I know. Okay, guess what?
What?
It's gonna be 82 again tomorrow, and then we have a week of high 70s. I will take high 70s
Over low 90s?
over low 90s any daggum day. I see. I know, it looks good. And I have a nice pile of things for her to work with.
Techopolis will push her CPU. Oh, that's to use. That was for Q.
I think it was to Anime Girl.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even read one block. Wow, communication between chats without our input. Amazing. It's like we have a thing set up for that.
We just might. Technology pack. It's a
Amazing.
miracle.
Amazing.
Amazing and incredible. It's amazing, incredible.
Incredamazing?
Amazing, incredible.
He's like, no, I'm not buying no dollars.
You know, that one I
No
did think
dollars.
about for a while before I coined it, so. It's an established trope.
You gotta be kidding me. Nihan,
Yep. So
I remember you saying how much you hated the tanks for mechanism. I just saw the recipe because I'm trying to make one. I now understand why you hate the tanks for mechanism. Why does it take 16 red steel ingots to make one?
I hear
The
that a
hell?
lot.
because somebody hates us back. That's all I got.
Oh,
Some people just don't like
That's-
fun. That's what I
that's so
conclude.
Oh yeah. A lot of people don't like fun.
It's true. Don't worry, Pack. It ain't that bad.
it's pretty bad. You needed to finish that song with, you know what? It's pretty bad.
No. If we admit that it's pretty bad, then we stop playing. The whole song is about being,
Yeah, but we just talked about that earlier.
it's true. That too. No, and you do come to that conclusion eventually. But it's a song of acceptance. Pack. Accepting your fate. In the expert Minecraft mod pack.
No, Legion Breaker. It's 16 red steel ingots because it's 4 double ingot sheets. Look this up again. Steel.
Quiet noise! Okay.
Next part done.
Yep.
Is that it for the turbine?
Not yet. We still got some other things to do for it. Which I'm working on right now.
I'm sure you are.
Like that.
Yes, sir.
Slow. Okay.
Okay, where did this minecart come from? Do you want it back?
Yeah, if you could put it on the first floor of the stone tower, there's a place for it. It would be second floor, wouldn't it? Yeah. Up there next to all the.
Oh, all the windows are closed.
Where?
Joke. Second floor of the stone tower. I flew there.
Oh, right. Best I can do for you is roof access.
Oh, we want to make weak steel. We gotta go here. We're gonna need.
Dang it, I'm trying to
steels.
figure out where these things go. And it's harder to see it when it's.
So if I want to do this, and I want to make like.
Already
How
put
much do I
together,
want to make?
like what the pieces are.
If I'm gonna make it, I'd rather make like 40 at a time. So
Well, you can temporarily break one of the pieces of the established build, and it'll revert back to its individual blocks.
so I need
And then I
10
can see.
steel.
That's right. And you can put that piece that you take off right back, and it won't change back until you hit it with a wrench, the hammer again.
Okay. So it's those two in the front. Aha.
Mm-hmm.
I did a second ago. And I moved it one more
So
time.
we're gonna put that over here. Way. Bricks have been here forever. We're gonna put bricks in storage. That can go away. Glass, door storage. That shouldn't be in here. That can go away. This can go away. This can go away. All this stuff crafted in the output chest can go frickin' away. And so I'm gonna touch it. Output chest. I want it away. Why are they using all the output chest to just stay in the output chest? I don't know why they got one that just stick around the output chest. Just that doesn't have a spot. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I thought the bricks would have a spot. Bricks downstairs, they can go away. I don't even know why we have just loose bricks. It's
Oh
just-
yeah.
I've got to remind the dog like 5 times here. Calypso, where's the ball? I have not forgotten. Bring me the ball. Come on, where's the ball? You keep going again and you forget. Go get it. Then bring it here, dummy. Come on, bring me the ball. There's a ball. Come on, bring me the ball. Bring me the ball. Oof. dog is awesome. Dog also an idiot. There, okay. Put away the glass, put away the other. Take this glass that for some reason was in that chest. I don't even know why it was in that chest. Well, I guess this is where you make it, right? You make it in this chest before it gets cleared up, right? So I guess that makes sense. That should be in there. Why is there molten zinc in? You hit the perfect timing when I set up to do some steel. Sorry about that, Neon.
Oh, that's fine.
So now there's some zinc stuck. I'll leave that 10 finger out. I'm just going to go back. So it's now steel. We got 10 steel. We need a total of 40. 10 steel. That's 25% of steel. Now we need 50% of black steel. Please tell me that we have black, because it's also annoying to make black steel. That's blue steel. That's red steel. That's black steel. We have 18. I need 20. Weak blue steel. Okay, good. There's one left over here. We're going to take that. $19, $20. Oh, wait. That's the weak steel. The weak steel you need to combine with pig iron. That's cast iron. Okay, the weak steel. Is there another way to... Nope, I just need pig iron. Okay, so I need a cast iron, coal, and some flux. All right. 2 cast iron. There was a bunch of coal down here, actually. Let me go grab some of that. I know we can use this. Can we use this? Does this work? Yep, that works.
Which way have you wrong spot?
Which way have you go to, huh? Which way have you go to? Which way have you go to, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, hold on. I'm muted. Did Calypso get fed?
Yes.
Oh, so she ate it
Yes.
before she came downstairs with me.
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. She might be asking to go outside then.
She did indeed, and I made sure. I was like, oh, I put it down there. I don't know what she did. I'm like, oh, I didn't even notice that it was down there. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna let her up. I think she needs to use the bathroom.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Sure. I'm not doing it.
Do you want to just let her up and I'll take her back? Calypso. Let's go, buddy. Good girl.
Part 2. Okay, let's do part 3. Part 3 for the red seal. Now we need 25% of these two together. Brass and rose gold. Probably want to do 15% brass. I think that's 6. Alright. Now let's make brass. Probably not use more. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And zinc. That makes too much more right now because we're low on copper at the moment. Okay, we need 6 of that. Now I need rose gold. Okay, this should add up to 40, right? That's 20, 30, yep, that's 40, okay. Now melt all this together.
Boy, was she telling you she had to go potty.
So she went good, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's funny because every time I said, "Okay, do you want to play with the ball?" It's like, "Oh, let me go grab that." Then she'd run off and come back later on and not bring the ball. It's like, "Oh, I really need something." Oh, ball. Sure, I'll get the ball.
Right?
Oh, I really need something else. But ball. Yeah, I got that. Dog.
Yes, exactly, Crispy.
We can't do much of this until I make more black steel. Which means I'm not done yet. Whatever. Put it in there. Gotta make black steel now. Okay, you're done.
Oh yeah.
Black steel. Make black steel now.
More technology.
Steel again. Nickel and
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How much black bronze do I have? I got a bit of black bronze because we don't use a lot of that. So let's use 25% that if I can. How much nickel do we have?
Okay, I think.
Probably sit in here.
I
yeah, we got
think I can.
Okay.
Cha. Okay,
That.
that can come off. This can come down. It's hammer time.
We're gonna need 20 steel. I think we're gonna need 40 steel. We're gonna need more steel by the time we're done with this, but start with 20 steel.
Doink.
First thing is I take 20 of these, 10 of these. 10.
Hey. Oh, I did something wrong on this one. This one isn't doinking.
Yeah, don't we have a bunch of glass and... I'm muted. Ihan, don't we have a bunch of glass in storage?
No,
No.
no, we have like almost none.
Alright.
There's
Glass
well,
does
there's-
get traded.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some, and there's some in that box. If you want the blocks, there's a little. Yeah.
There's a lot of panes, but not a lot of blocks.
Right.
The blocks are what I need.
I'm just some crappy traits today. I don't need those. Okay, I got the nickel. Get the black bronze. We got 25% black bronze as well. Let's go ahead and grab that. 10 of that. He's good. Go ahead and melt this down now. Now the ingots. Give it a minute. Why's that in here?
Figured it out. Figured it out. Now I know why it wasn't blinking.
Built wrong.
And doink. Final doink. That was not doinking. Doink! Yay! We have successful doinkage. Yay! We have 3 machines. They all look the same. Yay! How does Bethesda trusted with technology and the whole place hasn't burned down? You gotta have the blocks just right before you get successful doinkage. Yeah, I had 2 flipped just while I was looking back and forth, and one side, yeah, I just had 2 flippy floppy. Just took me a minute to figure out which ones were off. It's 12 o'clock in Oz. Whoa! Okay, I need a minute.
All right. Okay.
Get up, you have to help pick up. You drop things. You have You can't have your knees printed.
Is there a mod that lets you put like cool down stuff faster in Tinker's Construct? A mod for the mod?
I wouldn't expect so.
want that. So let me put some blue ice blocks next to it and let it cool faster. Yeah, Benjamin, I don't like adding more casting stuff because I don't want to have to deal with it dividing it properly. That's great if you're going to do exactly 6 every time because you got 6 casting bases. But if you do 5, well, yeah. It is the only problem. It's a big problem, though. It's kind of the entire reason it kind of sucks. That's why I don't do that, yeah.
Did you want some dinner, by the way?
I'm still pretty full. How you doing?
I'm fine. Oh, machines, machines. I don't know what you do, but you're machines. So it looks like
They
we
do
have...
leather things.
Right, that I knew. So each of these will have a different fluid that will do different for the different steps of the leather process.
Correct. If you actually go into the... Here, let me see if I can do this now. If we go into any of these machines, if you look at the arrow on the bottom left, you can click on that and it will show you what it does. And you'll see that there's basically only a few fluids. There's like... I mean, it shows 2 pages of fluids, but really, we're not going to do... We're going to do, like, tannin solution, water, and lime water. No, we're probably not going to use seed oil for this, because seed oil just makes oiled hide. And you can make oiled hide...
I just know that...
I don't know. Actually, oiled hide is a different one. That's a
seed oil that was used before when I was taking things out, so... Originally, I thought you wanted 4 machines, by the way.
Well, the 4th machine would be the... the flushing machine.
Which we already have.
Right.
Okay. Now, oh, hi. Can I give you back your...
Thank you, yes.
And your hammer.
Oh, well.
Those things are not on my person?
I'll put the projector back where I found it, which is over here. It was probably where I left it last time. But thank you, yes, I wanted the hammer back. What? What?
Sorry, I just turned my head in time to catch her dabbing her fingers on the floor and trying to eat it.
Of course. Yummy, yummy tiles.
Okay. I think this actually is pretty cool. Both visually pleasing and see how it will be useful.
What, hon?
I think these looks pretty cool, both visually pleasing and seeing how it can be useful.
Mm-hmm.
So I have Now I've had a lot of questions. So, in order to put this stuff that I emptied out of here, in order to put the leather things in a usable space, I need to know, like, could I put the threshing machine? I need to know basically the order of operations. I was thinking this.
Still heavily encourage you, hun, to try it, so
Well,
you can get the idea.
I want to set up some manual locations as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could try and describe to you where everything goes, but I think that it makes more sense to just do it a couple times so you can get the idea. Although you do need to get power here.
I feel like this.
I think the power's on the side of that
spot. For
yeah, except I think the power's on the side of that.
I got you. I started to stop and listen. I thought initially you meant the other side of this wall, and we're talking to yourself.
No.
And then
no,
I realized
I
you
was
meant
not talking to myself.
that exact spot. The flushing machine will also need power to it as well, correct?
Yes. Yes, it does need power.
So what happened a moment ago when I had to step away, you probably gathered by me being trapped here and not being able to move. She tried to do her gargoyle routine
Uh-huh.
under her table, which ended up flying, anyway, it ended up flying completely on the ground, and her tray off of that, and all the stuff off of that. So, not sure how accidental and how irritatedly that was done, because we've seen it both accidentally done and intentionally. So we're so far we're coasting. We'll see. Hi NJ Evans, it was so yummy. And like last week, we have some left over.
Yeah, it was really good. Ow.
See how that goes. Right now, this is still a thing to be. Yeah, how are you gonna bring the power in here? Mod for Tinker's called Tinker.io. Do we have Tinker's.io?
Tinker.io. Last updated 5 years ago in 1.12.
I was gonna say, I feel like we've had that before. No.
Thank you, Akira. Yeah, doesn't out here. One, two, three.
Clap your hands.
Clap your hands, shut the front door.
There's a song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap your hands.
Okay, so this we need to create. And this coal. Coal. Can you use charcoal? Just didn't use charcoal. Charcoal. 40 charcoal, please. There. Have a bunch of blocks. Over here. Here. Over here. There, I think that's right. And I
Yeah,
put
why not?
this in here.
I'm getting out a little later.
Oh, we gotta spread it out. There we go.
Nikon, we had brought up nothing like ridiculous soon or anything, but just a discussion.
Hun, you're a little bit quiet, and there's a storm going.
Done with the pack, basically. Is the pack?
Hun, you're a little bit quiet, and there's a storm going.
Sorry. Is the pack ending its welcome? So, and of course, as with any time we take a break, there's often a couple of weeks off, sometimes a couple of months, but usually it's just a couple of weeks, maybe a month, and we get back into the next thing, which in this case would be vintage story. So just something that we'll probably need to talk about, and just making sure people are kind of aware and open about what and how they feel about it.
Okay. Get that line.
So if you kind of feel like, no, we must, keep going, we're really close to whatever, or hey, we've hit the mass automation and I could
We haven't really hit
be
mass
done.
automation. I've been kind of pulling the train a little bit on some of that stuff, but I would like to go to space at least. For me
Where
to.
am I? Did you grab a pig iron?
No. I have a cast
Where'd
iron,
that go?
not a big iron.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one must have been.
Yep.
Yeah,
Here you go.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If we are able to get to space, it's only a few hops to the Twilight Forest.
Yeah, ideally I'd really like to get the Twilight Forest if possible, but I know I don't want to be the person who's dragging the bus on that one.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of just like up for discussion, and one of those things that, hey, how close to the end do you think we are? And at that point, it's more, what should we focus fire on? So maybe automating all the things isn't what we should focus fire on, and we should, look.
Yeah, I mean, from purely from a manpower perspective, I think having people to help me get through some of the stuff I've been trying to go through by myself would be like a way to.
Well,
Really want to speed it up. That's how you do it.
as far as some of the stuff you're doing by yourself, I don't know exactly what all that takes. Besides, there's still a continuing. You have to gather stuff and make stuff. Like I know just today, Pack was going, "We are out of iron. This is the last of the wrought iron. We need more iron." So I know we're still gathering a lot of the things so that there are supplies to make. I don't know what specific thing, like, do you need a specific thing, like, hey, could people be working on this line, or...
It's a good point.
Because, I mean, I don't know what all it takes, but for all I know, you come in and all the stuff that's been gathered is there for you to work on. So it may feel like you're working on it solo, but really there's also the gather time that you didn't have to do as much of, so...
Yeah.
I could be totally wrong, depending on what it is y'all are working on. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, I've just been hammering away at stuff as I can get to it. Also, a big part of the reason I've been on early is I can help with that. So yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff for this chain of things that we have to do. So, I'm just thinking here out loud, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Let me throw some things in here real quick. I think we're probably, as far as, like, we're probably a lot closer to endgame stuff than I think we realized, but I also went ahead and built the entire thing we would need off camera, just to get an idea of how much stuff we would need to.
Like on your own server or a creative server?
Yeah, just on the creative instance, just to see what it would be like for the for fusion stuff. And is it a lot of stuff? Oh yeah, it's it is a complex machine I've had to build, but yeah, it's possible. It will just require a lot of planning.
Really? Now you tell me I've done that? Really?
Yes. Congratulations, you got the achievement that everyone else got at the start. I've had that happen. It's funny. I love it.
Yeah, where it's like...
Yeah, I've definitely had that. I've definitely not... That's not my first time making that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, maybe that's my first time making that particular brand of high carbon steel. I don't know.
So, as far as what I need for the rest of this turbine, for my stuff, I do need some more molten quartz, but I can get that. Molten steel is
We have a lot.
Yeah, molten steel is going to be the bottleneck for the moment. Just because it requires 29 buckets worth of it for the process for these structured glass blocks. It's not difficult to make them, it's just time consuming.
Well, right now, the only steel that we have, the only stuff that we have is in this chest right here. You can melt down the steel scaffolding. That was traded for last time at some point. That chest up here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's all we got right now.
I don't know how
out of
to...
iron, so I haven't any more.
Yeah,
that's what I was doing. You just saw me doing it. I was melting it down there.
Oh, okay.
Every block makes 2.
Which we have
Okay.
lots of melty space.
We do, so that's a benefit. I'm just wrapping up making these steel casings, and we'll have another step done here. Yeah, the quartz isn't too hard to find. It's just a matter of grabbing it, melting it down, and all that. So that's...
Well, aren't we growing a boot ton of quartz? Might be different quartz, but...
I just need... For that, I need 14.5 buckets, so I just need another 8.5 buckets. That's easy enough to source, so I'm not worried about that too much. Get this stuff out and finish deploying this, and then we'll be all set. These.
Hey, Laz.
I don't know if you heard before you hopped on, I was just bringing it up to Nihon. It was discussed earlier that we need to start kind of as a group discussing, hey, how's the pack going?
It's going pretty... I was gonna say it's going pretty well. For me, I'm just working on completing the turbine stuff. And go ahead.
I mean, I am always happy to build more things, and if there's projects that aren't necessarily building, I'm happy to work on those too. Just I know what I'm good at.
Yeah, and I'm a grunt worker. I'm a grunt worker. I'm totally fine to just work stuff.
Yep.
I need a bit more time to finish off the insides of this to make it workable. But yeah.
Yeah, so whatever we're doing, whatever quartz we've got that I can use is always certainly welcome. So
Yeah, Nihon, come here.
yep, hold on a second, I gotta wash off because I'm so stinky I can't move.
Oh.
The stank, I have the stank on me. I got the funk. And not the cool George
He's
Clinton
got
kind.
Funk? No. Oh.
No.
Like, yeah, let me just cut you off right now. Not that one.
Yeah, not the Parliament kind of funk.
More like the thriller kind.
Oh, yes.
Follow the smoke.
All of the smoke.
All of it.
I'm following you. You. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's oh.
Uh-huh.
It's automatically being harvested by this drone right here into this compact
Oh,
into
goodness.
this drawer.
That's what I'm saying is so.
Oh, okay.
That's what she was
Communicate-
talking about earlier, that it's being automated. Yeah.
Oh.
I
Things
guess
are-
you didn't know
okay.
about that, so
No,
it's,
no,
yeah, it's there.
There's
I did
a
not.
lot of things that we've been gathering and automating and collecting. So, yeah. So communicate some of the things that you
Yes.
need, and we might be able to turn around and be like, "Yo,
Oh, okay.
right here."
So I got all the molten lead I need, so we're good on that. 14.5 buckets. So it's just basically molten steel and, yeah, the molten quartz.
And
We got
there's-
that.
You saw the melty spot down below, I assume, the ginormous melty spot.
Yep. Yep.
All right, it is time for my break. I'm a taking it.
All
I'll
right.
finish this
The
up when I get back.
quartz is good. Just need
Have a good break there, Pack.
pull the rest of that out. Yeah, have a good break.
See you guys soon.
Yep, I'm probably gonna be stramity by the time he gets back.
Okay, so yeah, like you said, he's gonna be streaming too. So this is the time to go separate out and see what the other people are doing. So you have a choice between Hun, who is hopefully going to be allowed to stream for a little bit longer with the daughter because Midland gets a little funky about that. Nihan is about to. Liaj is probably just Liaj streaming. Liaj is streaming, and you know Captain Q is streaming, so you have 4 different people that you can look at for streaming, see what's going on in the other aspects of this entire server, see that. I'm going to go take at least a half an hour break. I've been going for a long time, and I've had to caffeinate myself just to keep going today, so I need a minute. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Enjoy the other streams, and I will be back.
Okay. Temporary hot tub space, I take it?
Which what when?
Inside the old cooking hut?
The kitchen.
No, that is the new
Well,
one.
that was
That is the new
that's Ian's masterpiece. He wanted to. Well, Pac demanded a dedicated spot for.
Well, I
A
know he
hot
had been
spring.
requesting for a while an actual hot
Mhm.
spring space.
And Ian did have the idea to just reuse this building as the hot spring, which I don't think is a bad idea. And, he certainly came up with a creative design. It does actually, it's supposed to be, I think, rather functional, because I think what you would do is you go into one of the little corners on it, and then it just auto moves you, I guess.
Along the
So
way.
you heal faster. Maybe you're supposed to hold shift. I think you're supposed to hold shift, actually. And
Yeah, you have to be completely immersed because it's the spring water,
yeah.
if I understand correctly.
don't currently have a project at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna make the forgery look a little bit nicer.
All right.
For some reason, I saw all these rugs down, and I just kind of had the impression that they were the skin just put down and they make a rug. They are not. They are actual
No.
rug rugs.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it great when you install an entire wall section the wrong way?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yep. It's certainly the most fun experience.
Oh yes. The most funliest of funs that ever fund. In the entire history of fun,
Of fun.
it's the most funnest.
It's the most
The
wonderful
most
time
funnest.
of the year.
That too.
Yeah, that pushes it just
Just a
one
smidge
notch further lower. It
than
works.
you were willing to take it.
Oh no. It's just I'm not sure I was expecting it to be able to go that low, but it did.
Okay.
It's completely agreed. It's just, the the abyss of sarcasm has no bottom. So it
Yeah, I feel you. You know, let's see. About 6 o'clock because it was getting plenty fine. Pops has it all off out there. Kept the door shut though, keeping the doggo in.
sure.
Hoo-wee. I'm telling you. Problem is, it's been an hour and a half, and now it's like, it's humid, you dumbass. What? Let me see. Do you want? I still don't have any magazines. You can get a little something. You can get some in the box. Get one little bit. Phew. You're okay. Let me see what you got. Good, that's plenty. Sit down. Go ahead. Yeah, look what you're doing. Don't knock it down. All right, so
Why is glass gotta be annoying to break? Because it won't auto-select a tool to break it, but then it'll hurt you for breaking it with your hand.
Yeah.
Good question. I guess it's just a thing where there's no valid tool that will break it.
Yeah, because, I mean, any tool is equally valid.
Because it's going to break the glass no matter what.
Yeah.
Can you think of any reason you would need a pot for a leather hut? I have 3 pots in this chest. And it's possible
Let's see.
that was just there in a chest already? I can't.
It has quite a few uses.
For leather hut?
Not necessarily, I'm looking. I think I
I'll
saw
keep it.
something. It is used for dyes, but it's not clear whether or not it was used for that here.
I'll hang on to it for now.
Yeah.
Just hang out in a chest or be on a shelf or something.
This glass doesn't look like the block at all. Why do? Guess I understand what they're going for. Oh no, this glass doesn't break.
Oh, you broke the glass and it broke.
Yeah, I
Looks
was
like it's
working with. I had clear
sorry, go
glass, and then I made the clear glass into fancy create glass, and the create glass doesn't break.
You were saying
So-
it looks like it's used.
Yeah, it is used for the oiling process.
Okay.
Okay, now you look like what the block looks like. I made this thing called a vertical framed glass, and I think I understand what it was meant to do, but the block that it looks like is not what the block looks like.
Oh no.
Because you can see what the block looks like. It has like a vertical line through the face of the block. But what it's supposed to be is that when you place it, it just tiles vertically and not horizontally.
Not what it's doing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like what it looks like. That being said, I think the tiled glass looks like what it looks like, and I think that might be what I want.
Laios, do you happen to have an idea of where I've picked up a coil and a UV connector, and I'm assuming it was as things got broken around me?
Yeah, no, that is interesting. I might have been breaking wires yesterday or last week, but I
Do you
don't
have any
know.
idea where they would go?
That's a great question.
I don't know where they get stored, or if you guys just kind of grab
Oh
them.
well, where they would be stored, we could just try the main storage possibly, but I'm
they're
wondering
not
where, if
There
Do
is
you think
a
it got
component
broken
chest.
from where it's supposed to be?
I don't
There-
think it was supposed to be there once at Q. I think as things got torn down that were excess above the old leather hut and I was tearing down,
Okay.
and there was it was a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago, there was, oh hey, this is actually connected here and it doesn't need to go there, it's redundant, and people were like cleaning it up, and as they cleaned it up, I think there ended up being a couple on the floor that I just picked up so they didn't rot, and I put them away over there while I was doing other things, and then I'm cleaning up the area and going, I still have this.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
I guess I'll see if I can figure out where it goes. What were you saying?
You said there's a
Q?
component chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a component chest in the second floor of the forgery. It's, let me think. It's kind of near the engineer's table that you were using earlier. I'd poke around. There's definitely one in there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's over here. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
this,
Here's
this.
LG
Ha!
where I realized.
I was in and out of this chest. Of course,
There
it
you go,
wasn't
I put
on
them in
me.
there.
They were, down below. When in doubt, dump it in digital storage. Well,
That's
try
what
to
we
find-
would do, but you have. It's not quite that easy.
Yeah,
There are
especially
some
on
things
this
that
pack.
haven't made it over, and I don't want someone going, "Oh, hey, I know I had a bunch of pipes or whatever, wires."
Maybe I want a framed. But yeah, I do want that vertical framed glass though.
That's why there's a sign on digital storage interface that says "lost and found." Yeah, except I'm usually. Pack isn't the only one who just has to put that crap away. Just saying.
Oops.
You're okay. Can anyone think of a reason to have a chopping block somewhere particular?
Where are you moving it from?
No, there's 2 extra. There were 4.
Yeah, just throw them
from-
out.
Okay, because there were
Yeah.
4 that were gathered up from the, and I kept 2, and I'm like, there's another 2. I feel like there's already extras everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, just throw them out.
Okay.
They're really easy to make, if nothing else.
They are, and I think that's one of the reasons we have extra is they've been accidentally.
I know I accidentally made a couple because I was trying to like make casings and stuff, and the game stuttered and it double clicked when it shouldn't
Right.
have.
It's super
Yeah.
easy to do. Oh, Fire Freak, that's awesome.
It is.
Hey, that's cool. Good job. Oh, I might have said good job for that, but yeah, that's cool. I don't know why I said good job on that. That was
It's true.
it is. I
It
mean,
is.
Objectively, you're fine.
Objectively
Mhm.
very true, yes. Holy lime water.
Yeah. Now that is just funny. If I accidentally punched a stone block with my bare hand and broke my boots.
Oh,
because you took damage and it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it took it out on your poor boots.
Yep. All right. Oh. We appear to be missing. Oh, no, I guess it's here.
We're not
Usually
going
that's
to
in the
sleep.
bottom chest.
Angles? What is this big word, child? Angles and math and in pool? What? I just started to write pool, type pool, dang it. There we go. Becca's good at pool. You're okay. Stop. You are fine. Get crayons. If your pen's not working, get a crayon. And if it's not working, tell me. Don't get mad. Tell me. Okay, why don't you get out your crayon? To me. Bring it to me. Get out your crayons. No, it still works. See? It doesn't work on that. No, this one works. It doesn't work on the cardboard. It works on paper. You'll have to get something else. Look at me. Open it, and color on the inside. Inside you can color. Yeah, sit down. Excuse me. Sit down. No. Stop. Let me have your box. Let me have your box. Not your pen. Let me have your box. Let me have your box. Okay. Look. If you open it, right? Your pen will work on the inside. Your pen. Get your pen. See, it'll work there. The pen should mark everywhere I mark. See? It's perfect. It's fine. I'm not going to hold it for you to color on. Let's go sit down. Sit at your desk. It's like, you could just hold this and be my table now. I don't think so.
No.
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 You're fine.
Do you need to step in here, Lounge?
Not for a bit.
Okay.
Last to be cooked.
You're okay. There you go. See, that works good. Pull your tray up so you don't fall down, please. Yeah. Opa. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Well, things are in here. There's no longer a big pile outside.
That's progress.
Not sure which machine to put which liquid yet, so that's holding at the moment.
I am done with the saw.
Good night, that's a lot of mortar.
Yep, we need it.
I need to make some bricks myself.
Do we still need it?
Yes, don't, don't.
Well, I wasn't gonna get rid of it. I just didn't know, like, is it an active thing that we need that I should put somewhere?
Right.
Because I have to open it up to empty it all. So I'm emptying them and combining them up so we can consolidate our lime water.
This is a good plan.
And then I thought, oh. Wonder if we actually need it somewhere. And then you went and said, "Oh, we definitely need this. Don't get rid of it. Do not. No touchy, woman." And so I'm like, oh. Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe you need it elsewhere. Alright. Because I just cleared up 3 empty buckets. Or, barrels.
Good.
Where we had stacks of 2 big stacks of lime water barrels, but half of them had mortar in it. So I've got a big old inventory full of mortar, but I figured these barrels are going to need to go into one of those machines. We're going to just dump them in there, and in that process, hey, let's get them prepped. So do you think they I should look and see if he's already got mortar in the main storage.
That's a good idea too. I would expect so.
There's 1,000 mortar in the main storage.
Good.
And it's taking it out, so that answers that question. Just stick it in the main storage.
That's a good
2K
plan.
filled it up.
Hmm.
Should I start another box of it down there, or let it put it somewhere? I could even leave it in a chest in the building here.
Yeah.
I have 6.5 stacks of it still in my person.
You probably. It's tough to say whether or not you want to make a new or make an upgrade for what we have in there right now. I don't know how Pack prefers to deal with that. You just gotta
for
know
now-
each brick from Terrafirmacraft, each brick block takes a mortar.
So it goes quick when you,
It goes
you need
quick.
bricks, it goes.
You need bricks. Yep.
Okay,
You need
I'll
brick
just-
blocks. Yeah. So we do need a lot of them just in case.
Yeah, I'll just pop them in the chest for now, and we can discuss it later for where
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
In the meantime, we now have 3.5 barrels full of lime water instead of 7. Oh, take it.
Where do we keep sand?
Typically, it's gonna be at the ore processing. And of course, if you need just sand for glass, you can use the sand that's underneath the stone generation area too, if you want.
Right. Well, I found the drawers that have this sand. And wait, no, we're not. Wait. Or do you mean the like the generator machine, the thing that makes the stone?
Yeah, underneath there is
That makes sand too.
there's a separate system there that's for making clay, and I make sand there, and then I take it over and make dust, and then the dust gets turned into clay blocks.
Okay.
But one of the steps of that process is making sand.
Because I
So
know
if you
we
need-
have the entire stone/sand building, but there's like no.
No
Well, there's
actual
sand in there, but not
Yeah.
any large amounts of it.
Yeah, no, there's not. So your best bet is either underneath the stone generation building. There's a drawer full of sand there, or again the ore processing, all the sand that gets collected from processing the ore. You probably use some of that. Just don't use it all. That's been the line for that one for a while. Because the colored sands can be sifted for other various things. The regular sand is free.
Sit up, please. We are not going to sleep. I feel like that was a I beg to differ moment in that face.
Hmm.
She just kind of raised her eyebrow at me. Like,
Yeah, I'm tired.
You can say that.
Yeah.
Like, you can say that all you want, when it don't make it true. I get teased sometimes for speaking for her or saying what I think might be going through her head based on her look or her whatever, but I would challenge that they're pretty accurately done. Thank you very much.
Oh, I expect so.
I mean, good night.
Sometimes you just know.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know my kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
I very much know. And to be fair, her abilities are very much like, more of a toddler, but at the same time, there are certain attitudes and things that have grown. And that somebody has perfected the preteen. I don't give any clucks. Face, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Screw you.
Uh-huh.
Ma has looked at me and been like, I swear if she could talk, she would have just told me to go F off. I'm like, well, that look was pretty strong, but don't know where she would learn any such facial gesture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad Packrat's not here right now, because I would be getting stared down. Oh, yeah. This is all cleaned up, and I even moved looks like he tore down the last of the trees from down here. So we now have all of the latex gathering over here. So I moved the chest that he was looking for earlier. I like the windows on this building. I was a
Which
little
one?
nervous with how tall the machines would be if they would just
Oh, right, yeah.
taken up, but it's nice.
It does work out.
I mean, if you gotta go, it's fine. I think I'm gonna have to raid and go myself before
Oh, sure. No,
this turns.
I'm trying to correct my egregious misplaced blocks over here, and so it's just the one more thing type of deal here. So I'm not waiting for a
Alright.
pack or anyone.
As
If
soon
you
as
gotta
the
go,
one more
though.
thing doesn't become one more thing, you know, and we're
Yep.
up till whatever.
Well, I'm here until close every week, so.
I know, but I mean, like, putting off your foods. I saw Crystal.
Oh,
Hey, you are not going to be
yep.
late 2 nights in a row on your food. Gotta keep those up.
Crystal has a point. No,
I
no,
am going to go ahead and
Crystal's
rate and
correct.
say good
All
night, though,
right.
guys. We have
Be
had
well,
a
hon.
7-hour run, and I got a ton of
pretty
stuff, including I made machines and all the
You
parts for the
did.
stupid machines.
It was very
Learned
good.
A lot.
You did. Excellent.
And once you
Yeah.
taught me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Yep. Because you gotta know the things were designed to work and make sense. Whether or not they do is another question, but they were designed to.
I'm pretty happy with it. Like we got progress on the inside.
Yeah,
here. So
and
next
you
week
did
I'll-
good.
I have done the leather process, but it's been a long time. And I didn't do it enough to be like, okay, well this, and this. So next time
Right.
I'll try to organize a little more on the inside of it. But for now, I'm very happy with it. So
Yeah,
and
though,
of course,
that many machines is good days work on this server and this pack too.
yeah. And unless there's other the requests, I'll just be like, okay, we need this stuff done. And Neon, I have a suggestion. I'm not sure if he's AFK right now. Hey Pack,
Hi.
did you decide to get yourself some food after all?
Well, it's been a while. I wanted to get it before it's too late.
Oh, you
Sounds
did.
like it.
You did. Well,
Oh, no.
it will when he
Yes.
unmutes himself. Okay. What'd you get? Are you good for dinner then?
Yes, I am fine.
Okay.
Dad
so
made
let me-
some rice stuff, so I'll
Uh,
work on that.
straight up Spanish rice and stuff. Okay.
Kind of.
Honey,
Mm-hmm.
I am about to raid.
She's
got-
had her limit, huh?
Yeah, it's gotten very, very warm in here anyway, and she's like, I'm done. I'm zonking, and so it's been a little bit of a struggle this last bit. I'm gonna go ahead and raid you, but I was live for 7 hours and 15 minutes, and I feel like I got a lot done, so I'm pretty happy. What I want to suggest to Nihon, and I think he's AFK right now, so I'll mention it in chat, in our Twitch chat too, our Discord chat too. What I think, as there's something that's, hey, I need you to go ahead and, like this project, hey, could you go ahead and rebuild the leather building area, and so that's fine. If there's no other project or something, I am all at the point of looking for things to do as well. So I was thinking, if there's stuff to get us towards, space, towards, that whatever it is, that if we could get a clipboard that could list things, like I'm gonna need hundreds of these switches or pipes or whatever.
it's an
That's
idea.
something that someone could look at. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and work on this today, or I want to break something. Whatever. So I think that would be a good idea. Where
I better get going. I'll be back in an hour or
Alright.
so.
by
Good night, hon.
I feel like we're not always all on at the same time. Especially I know I have to go a lot, and the guys are just going, and there's not necessarily the greatest communication to say, oh, hey, this is what you're working on, this is what you need, or this is what I'm working on, I need a bajillion of it, like earlier. Hey, let me show you the bajillion that we have. So I think if we had a list or something where we could like check in and be like, oh yeah, we have that, or I made that, would be great.
Someone's building a house over here.
Building,
Where at?
building. Oh, Leon!
Hello.
Next to the river.
That's probably
Over
mine.
next to the oh,
Yeah, that one's mine. Yep.
So you might have just heard what I was gonna type to you. I'm gonna be finishing up some things with the build for the leather area and putting things in. Pack rat, I cleared out all of the stuff that was built stacked outside. It's not necessarily in the place inside, but it's inside. And I cleared out stuff. Also, I moved the rubber tree saplings over to the tapper box, basically over to the new area, because I saw you tore down the old ones. So if we do just need to quickly drop something or whatever, it's there, or grab things
Okay.
to go down. And yeah, if we can get like a list on a clipboard or something, Nihon, of like, ooh, I really need as many of these as you can make me, or whatever, then
You got
I
it.
can always work on that too, so I'm always looking for something to do at this point.
Yeah, you got it.
Happy to be grunt work. And if there's something on there like the crystal, we could be like the quartz, haha, check, we got a bajillion, that type of thing.
Seems
then-
good. Yeah.
It's an easy way for us all to communicate.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up the last things for the turbine right now.
Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely just work on that, and I'm willing to offer up my empty, because I've checked off my building, my machinery that I did today. So whatever, those are easy enough to make. The clipboards, it's not that big of one. So bye.
Bye, hon. Handle that. Quiet. You know how I miscalculated that one. I think it was Leon who said it was 8 and not 4, not 16. My brain could just kept doubling it. Would not believe you. There, okay. And I want to melt down the red steel to put it on the floor, but thing's very full. Now let's put this one down at least. Where'd all that go? Alright. Whatever that was is gone. You know, it'd be cool if they had it so that you could do this on a pallet. Then you can pipe into and out of that pallet. It would like stack them up and look good. I would like that for ingots. That would be cool. Okay, now we need the wrought iron again. 16 wrought iron. Okay. We'll just have to melt down some wrought iron.
I don't suppose there exists a diagonal glass pane.
Not outside of Chisel and Bits, I doubt it.
I mean, because we can see we have these attic roofs the ones that I put in the that little skylight that you can go through. Those are diagonal, but I want diagonal on the, I guess the y-axis. I think I might just have to chisel and bits it.
Do you mean the Z-axis?
It's diagonal.
No, Y is up and down. Y is up.
Yeah, up and down,
yeah,
and then
up
you're
and down.
going, turning around that axis diagonally. So I think that's kind of a correct way to say it. Actually, what's kind of funny is if you take these windows and then just open them, it's kind of diagonal.
You mean like these?
Yeah. Well, so there's these, but I want them going like I want one of these, but turned 45 degrees sideways. Like, well, you see when it does this,
Yeah, I
I
see
want
what
a
you're
block
talking
that looks
about.
like this.
I see what you're talking about. I don't think that we got that. So
I don't
there's-
think so,
Sometimes there's a mod that makes it so that fence corners are rounded. I don't think we got that mod.
I mean, we even have, if you place fences diagonally, they connect, but I don't think that applies to glass panes.
Have you tried it?
You know, actually, 1 second. Nope, they don't. Well,
Okay,
at least
so no, it
this
doesn't work.
kind of doesn't. I tested with some stained glass panes, vanilla ones.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I
Don't think it's there.
I'm gonna see if a chisel solution looks fine, because it's obviously chiseled glass is kind of annoying because it's basically invisible without the border, but if I give it its own border, if I just make a fake border, then maybe that would work.
Maybe.
Simply make my own border. Actually, this might be fine anyways if I use, so I did this whole window thing at the top of the forgery, and it just looks atrocious. This building was not designed to accommodate, well, looking good, I guess, to start, but, you got
Yes?
just all of this. What was that?
This one?
No, up behind, like, this place. This thing.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, it just is.
yeah, you
it's
just about tried. You really tried to kill yourself right there.
oh, I'm aware of those wires. I know that there's. I figured out there's an exact route I can take up the wall to not hit the wires. I have hit that high voltage a few times.
I think at that point you're just working with the limitations of Minecraft at that point. So
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Yep.
I mean, and yeah, like the wall, it's lots of diagonals, some weird curves. It's not going to accommodate something that. But if I can make a sort of fake diagonal glass pane, I think we might have something that could work. If it looks good, I'll see if I can come up with a prototype. I might not even want to use clear glass because I need you to be able to see that it's there. I wonder if this framed glass can chisel. It does. Does that help me? Of course I have a full play state block, which means I'm not getting that back off. Regular mean, worst comes to worst, I can give the glass block texture manually by introducing some extra pixels into it.
I think it does so much
Hope I don't have just some horrible having to deal with blueprinting a block that has multiple components in it. My entire screen just went white.
Yeah, I have heavy items on me right now, so I can only move by flying. I have done this to myself.
Just looking at the floor, then I could only see white. Comes the fog.
There we go. Okay. Where did...
You got some texture.
Dip.
Wait. Oh! What the heck? That's just... That guy just retained its texture.
Where did that just... The one arm is missing, and I was trying to... Okay, hold on. I got it. I can't... Okay, I need to put something down. This is ridiculous. I can't see.
Looky, I made my diagram.
There, now I can see.
Actually, it looks like a diagonal glass pane. I'm so shocked that it retained the texture on the diagonal. I think maybe because this framed glass has a much more pronounced frame on it. That's Luxter. Hi, Luxter. Thank you for the raid, Luxter. This still hurt me though. Okay. Now the other problem, however, is that because it's chiseled, it will no longer connect, but I can probably cheat by removing the errant lines in the texture. Delightfully devilish. I just cut all these out and either replace them with something else or even just nothing. And I'd have vertical tiling.
That's where it went. Okay. Can I melt you? No.
trapped in the bathhouse. Let's see what clear glass does, if I can just chisel. I think this might be doing something. Right, just looks like that. Yeah, I do think using the clear glass for this might be better. Oh no! Just devoured an entire block of hempcrete.
The cat's just.
Right, glass might not be the way to go. Making this clear glass.
Each one. Because we're gonna make more black steel. Because gotta make more black steel. God, we need to make more black. We always gotta make more black steel. More black, gotta make more steel, more steel, more steel, more steel, more steel, more steel, more steel. More black steel, 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 more red steel, more red steel, more blue steel, more blue steel, more red steel. And more black steel, then more red steel, then blue steel, then more red steel, then more black steel. Blue steel, and back and forth with all the steels and steel, steel. More ingots, more ingots! Pile of black steel is that one.
Yeah,
Noticeably
on my
accurate.
creative instance, I have the house built. I just haven't checked it, so I have to do that at some point. I can figure out how the heck I'm even gonna do that.
The house on the side of the lake or the river.
Yeah, yep. The one that's not quite done yet. Yeah, I just need to, I just need to figure out the bolt and steel stuff.
Figure out the molten steel stuff? Well, is it? I'm assuming we're out of scaffolding?
Yeah, I melted down the ones that you had there. It's okay.
This is very funny. Yeah. I just made connected chiseled clear glass. Because clear glass is so clear, there's literally no difference between a clear glass chisel bit and nothing. So anywhere I don't want there to be a line, if I just remove the line, it looks like the glass is now connected.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you just put down black steel. I was about to cheer.
Nope. I just put down lead though.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta... I'm trying to get the mechanism so we can do ×4 processing. Just need a little bit more iron to get this done. Fortunately, all the iron's gone, so...
Well, I'll try to help with that.
Well, I'm pretty much near the end now.
3 whole blocks of
Need a
hempcrete
little
just
bit
in
more
bit.
stuff. So I'm just gonna send it through the old thing. I just want to make, I'm just gonna make like 40 black steel, but I need some pig iron to combine it with, that's all.
You need any more? You need any more wrought iron or just the pig iron?
Pig iron.
Okay, because I had a couple of double sheets you could melt down.
Yeah, I can figure it out if there's a lot of other things, but this one I need to have it from the base form so I can turn it into pig iron, unfortunately.
Nice. Unclear glass.
Can you unclear glass?
If I make it back into regular glass, can I just do I just melt it down and it turns back?
Think so.
Oh, dang it. So I gotta place a base here.
Why were those removed? No, he's been breaking the compact drawers and moving them from down here, right?
Nope, I have not been.
I very strange. Okay. The redstone, what the heck?
That is. I can't make this look exactly how I would. What?
I need to do that because we can use charcoal for this. Charcoal is much easier to make. So we currently have coal in more abundance. Stuff is easier to make. Need 40 of you. Back you and you. There. Let's go ahead and cook this up.
Hooray, I'm unstinky. Truly a miracle has happened.
Congratulations. Unstinkified once again.
It's my unstinkiversary.
Let's take this over and turn it into weak steel. So we need 20 steel, 10 nickel, 10... No. 10 nickel. And then for the other part of steel, we need 10 black bronze. Black bronze. There we go. Toss those in here. I need to combine that with the not pig iron, but whatever that iron is, I just combined together up here. Need that up here. Yeah, it is pig iron. All right. Three, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There we go. We need 40 flux. 40 weak steel, which we're getting from this. This needs to finish combining down. I don't know, I haven't looked at it in a while. Or ever, I haven't looked at it. I have used a little bit of the iron from it, but I'm working on trying to get the quadruplication thing, so... I'm trying to get to the point where I can just take that and put it into it. Because that would be lovely. So close. All I need right now, I think, is black steel. Once I have enough black steel, I need 2 ingots of black steel. There's 1. We have 1. We have half of 1 because it needed to be combined with pig iron. Got the pig iron. Soon as that nickel melts, it will be done. And I can just pour it. Done. Weak steel. Pour it. 5, 4.
There's no way to get polished stone other than finding the raw stuff and clicking on it with a chisel, is there?
Don't think so.
Yeah, no, but we can get large amount, like you've seen, we can get large amounts of the raw stuff.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, even of the TFC stones?
Yeah. Pretty much every one of the TFC stones has one of the recipes in there, yeah.
Like with the stone machine?
Yeah. The extruder, yes. Remember when we saw like random sandstone underneath her to take it out? That was to make the marble, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay, so... Well, okay, so it looks like... Well, I mean, but that I think that marble... It looks like...
Which one do you want?
The recipe... It looks like the raw rock itself is used to make itself with the extruder.
Yeah, some of them might be. Which one?
I was looking for dolomite. That being said, I before you do anything, it might not be what I'm looking for anyways, because I think its texture might have the same issues when chiseled as the bricks.
You are correct. We would need 1 raw dolomite to make more dolomite.
This is just...
That's not that hard, though. We just need to find dolomite once. Do the breaking of blocks around it and then have an infinite supply.
I mean, but also in the time, I probably am only going to use maybe 5 to 6 blocks total because it's going to be chiseled extremely tiny. So, at the same time, I might just go there, get 5 or 6 blocks, and then be done.
Let me look to see if I can spot a dolomite area around then. Chalk, dacite, marble, slate, shale, schist, limestone, gneiss, marble, marble. Chert, chalk, marble. I don't see a surface of dolomite right now.
Oh, sorry, I had the wrong one. It was Gabbro that I was
Oh,
looking at.
yeah, Gabbro we got. That's all over the place. That's to the north.
That being said, I'm trying to figure out what matches this texture the most closely, and it might just be. Can we just get vanilla stone? Because I think that's one of the things we were already making in the extruder.
Yeah. Check the stone building. Q has been making a lot of that. If not that, it's in the extruder area.
Thought somewhere there was also regular ones. Yep. There you are. Where are these? Yeah, I think they're the same. Week 3. Punch the rocket hurt my eats again.
Uh-huh.
Yay. Congratulations.
Oh, I messed up somewhere.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
I'm missing a couple of things. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta get a couple more things, I guess. Second enrichment chamber to make a purification chamber. Okay. Green. Dust. We need the osmium dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go dust the osmium. Can I just send this to the freaking big grinding wheel? Because that would make my life easier if I could send it to the big grinding wheel instead of one of the other. Yeah, I can't put it to the big grinding wheel. That would be too easy if I could send it to the big grinding wheel. Well, it's still a big grinder, but not a big grinding wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just put more in here to count for what I just took. Done. Okay, so we got this, this. What am I missing? HOP graphite, which has been sitting in here for a while, so let's grab some of that. So that and all that. Green. Two for this. 2 for this. Oh, and I need 2 more for this one, right? Yeah, I need 2. Oh, I need 2 more, so we're not done yet. I need 2 more. Two more. I knew it was too easy. 2 more green. 2 green. 2, we got that, we got that. We need 2 more plastic. And 2 more HOP graphite. Plastic. And there's still HOP graphite that's been stuck in that machine on the output for a while. Now we're just going to go grab that. That, and that. In there, pop. Now I can finish one of the machines. Now to make the red one, we need that. We got all that. We need the enriched carbon. Do I have the? I got everything. Beautiful. 2 enriched carbon, 2 basic control circuits, 2 infused alloy, And 2 red dye. Pop. Beautiful. Done. Frickin' hell. Wait! And 2 osmium ingots. Okay. One, 2. Done. I think we got everything now. So now we got all that stuff. So now let's craft this so I can get it out of my my inventory. There we go. Now I can craft the other enrichment chamber, and we can craft the other purification chamber. Done. That's all the things. Okay, now I have all the machines for quadruplication.
You're back 1 second.
All right. I skipped a machine. Of course I skipped a machine. Alright.
I have modular diagonal glass window now.
more plastic sheets. More osmium, dust, and HOP graphite. Okay. Take that, pop that into here. And I need the HOP graphite, which is in here. Grab coke dust, because that's going to do a lot. I'm just kind of lucky that I didn't fill up the thing. Okay, oh, the steel freaking casing. Four steel. Wait. Steel's gone. Darn. Okay. 8 wrought iron, 4 steel. 1, 2,
No, that's
3,
not
4.
bad at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8.
it actually looks really good.
And then it goes into quartz. I have a feeling that there's going to be quartz already set up. Something tells me.
Honestly, looks too good. Because the window is nice and diagonal. The wall isn't diagonal.
Yep.
The wall is blocky.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
Well, you do know that the wall itself is not angled, right?
Yeah, I mean it's. I mean, and I don't know what fixes that.
The
I
wall
don't think
itself.
there's-
We're in Minecraft, man.
Yeah, I mean it's the thing. You don't make diagonal buildings if you want them to look good. I guess is the
I don't think they look that
real
bad.
thing.
You just got to kind of work with what you got in this.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess I think what it really is here is it's not that it's a diagonal, it's that it's like a combination of diagonals and non-diagonals. So you can't settle on one pattern.
Nihan, do you have the other liquid hopper? Luckily I needed lava. I'm not going to need it in a minute, though. Gihan. Oh, Neon! Neon. Alright. I guess I'm going to empty this one of lava and make more quartz, because Neon, I think, has that. That's got lead in it. It's got quartz. It's got plastic. Okay, well. No, I'm just going to empty this one. We got the... Did you have a liquid void over there, Q? Somebody had a liquid trash can. I think is it in the stone building? God. Q, your door has my face printed on it at this point.
Pop.
It's not down from here. Well, yeah, there it is.
There are some things I can't help you with, Beck.
Dehan! There
Hi.
you are!
What up?
Do you have the other liquid hopper?
Yes.
Okay, I need that.
Okay, here. Ow, broke my legs. Yeah, I had to step away for a moment. And it's by the stuff. By
Okay,
the
coming back.
create stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that. I stepped away for
All
a
right.
moment and I didn't realize you were in need of it.
There we go.
That one's on me.
It's okay. Kind of happens with a group. Oh, no. I know that Q has made one of these. I'm not sure if you made one of these, Nihan. Does a crusher eat the buckets?
Like the IE crusher?
Mechanism crusher.
I don't know.
You didn't make it?
No.
Okay. Okay. Tsunami. Does not eat the bucket.
Cool.
Which means now I have an extra bucket.
Hooray! Having an extra bucket's not bad.
Yeah, so, you know, as I kept having to empty out the one that I was using, since I've been holding spring water in it for next time I go to the north. Which is more often than I thought I would have to do. Welcome back, Q.
Oh, Q's back.
Welcome back. Chemical injection chamber needs hydrogen chloride, which we're going to get by way of making salt, which we're going to get by way of gaseous brine in a chemical crystallizer. The chemical crystallizer is right here. That we can put. Wait, which one's the input, which one's the output? What's the innie and what's the outie? We're gonna find out. That's the outie. I'm hoping that's the outie. That's the innie right there. Usually when you look at it, it kind of tells, yeah, so that's gonna go in like that. They're gonna have an output. Inject it on. We need to get a little bit of that gaseous brine. Okay, so the gaseous brine. Yeah, none of those. Gaseous brine comes from a chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer. I got a rotary condensator. Why do I have a rotary condensator?
hydrogen chloride comes from salt comes from chemical crystallizer. Gaseous brine comes from rotary condensator. That's the one. Okay, there I was looking at it wrong. Deconcentrating. So for that, we're gonna have this one go in this way, I think, and that's the input.
Oh, Ash, I
And
see
we're
you up
gonna
there.
deconcentrate like that. So now we put the brine. Is that brine? That's lithium. We're going to get the brine here. Brine goes to the chemical crystallizer. Chemical crystallizer sends it to here, and that sends it to here. Okay. So okay. Now you need oxygen, which is right here. So we just got to get the oxygen to here, and we got to get the brine to here. Okay. The brine is going to be a liquid, so we need the fluid pipe for that. I wonder if I could use, like, this fluid pipe, because that would be so much cheaper. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 minute. Well, do we have...
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
Found the fluid trash can. It's in one of the create crates.
Nice.
Well, of course it is.
I knew I'd seen one. I thought I'd seen it in my stuff. And I was wrong.
Yeah, that should probably just be set up somewhere.
Hmm.
Maybe in the old storage room in the corner.
Good idea.
Hey, Nihon?
What's up?
Do you know why there's a clipboard in here with a bunch of steel scaffolding and a steel sheet metal next to the evaporation chamber?
No. Oh, was that something that Fargo was working on at some point?
Hold on. It says excavator on it.
Yeah, I think it was. There might be. It's old. I don't know if it's still in use, but we were working on a bunch of stuff with the excavator at one point, and then we had that checklist. Do I know if it's?
We got that thing. So I
Yeah.
don't know why this is still here then. And a bucket of sulfurized diesel.
I don't have answers to those questions.
Okay. We're just going to take it and move it more towards the corner so I don't have to use it. No idea why that's here, but I do need access to this, so... probably see if we can get the rest of it out of there. So we need to get the oxygen to you. You need the oxygen, so we're gonna have that go here. And honestly, we could just probably just go through here. It's fine. That'd be too easy. Fine. Son of a gun. All right, fine. No. There. There. Okay. Put that out of the way. Done with you. Now we need to get the liquid to you. Oh, I got two more. I need two more power lines. Well, actually, I need more than two more power lines. But right now, thank you, buddy. Right now, I need two more. Well, we have two more power lines. No, we don't. Two more power lines for you guys. There we go. Okay, and now I can grab this back, and you know, if I was smart, I would just take this whole thing and move it down. Frickin' hell. Move that down to like here. So, yeah, get rid of that. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, do it in the right order. There. The oxygen one is you. That's going to go right here. Which puts you next to it. Like this. Puts you next to that. Like this. Which puts you on the other side of it. Like this. Puts you next to that. Like this. Puts you reversed like this. Now all this you pick up, put it here. And now I can connect it to there with two wires, which is a lot easier. 1, 2. Power up. And now I just need the liquid. Oh, and a hopper. And a box for everything to go to. That's going to be way too small. We need the fluid pipe, I think. Yeah, it's all... Hopefully it's in here. No, that's power. Oh, I hope that's enough. I really hope that's enough. But did I just put... Oh, good. It didn't actually go in. That goes upstairs. So the only place that gets used is in Mac, so there's no reason not to leave it in Mac. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. I don't want to have to make more of you. Sick of making more of everything. Okay, so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Other way around. You are inputting the or yellow. There. Should be yellow input for item config. Yellow. Oh, you need to auto eject. Okay. Auto eject on output blue. Oh, you are. Okay. Hydrogen you get from liquid hydrogen or the electrolytic separator between oxygen and hydrogen. Oh!
On the pressure.
Don't do that.
Why's it gotta be under my feet?
It's got the wrong thing coming out of it. That needs speed upgrades, because this can't keep up now. Either way, that... Let's come off of here. Go up here. That's the wrong thing. You need one more. To go here. Eliminate this, eliminate this. To make oxygen. That's hydrogen again. Why is it hydrogen again? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Okay, fine. Let's take a look at you. All right. So the right side. Gases. Output on the right is going to be cyan. Why are both sides configured to the same frickin' thing? There you go. Frickin' hell. Anyways, okay, so if we were to take... Okay, let's look at this again. To make hydrogen chloride... To make hydrogen chloride... Just show me the recipe for hydrogen chloride. Why won't you just show me the recipe? Why do I gotta click here? A chemical infuser. We can get hydrogen. Chlorine you get from... flowing liquid chlorine or an electrolytic separator of brine. We need an
Are you done with the arc furnace, Neon?
Just
Sorry.
about. I just need to do one more batch of steel here real quick.
Sure.
Yep. would take me just a moment, and we should
no
be all set.
rush. All right. I have prepared some replacement electrodes.
That. Another electrolytic separator. And a chemical infuser. How do you make a chemical infuser? Oh, you son of a... And is the electrolytic separator the one that I gotta go through 3 phases of? No, I didn't make that one yet. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made these 2 things, because they're really helpful to make a salt at a time.
All good
To
now?
make 1 millibucket... I'm sorry. 2 millibuckets at a time of hydrogen chloride at like 10 seconds a pop. When it uses... 200 for 1 ore. That means it'll only take like 3 years to process the 1 thing of iron we have downstairs. Just 3 years. That's all. I'm frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. Electrolytic separator and a chemical infuser. Do we have those? We have a chemical infuser. It has stuff in it. Usually you just kind of set these up and let them go and they just do their thing forever because you don't usually just keep changing things in and out of them. I can't believe I need to make 2 more tanks. This is just wasting power. If power wasn't free, that would piss me off. Just out of curiosity. Morbid curiosity. How much would the upgrading thingies of these be? Yeah, these things. The installers. Turbine. So it's just control circuit. Okay, and the upgrades for at mech. So each one needs like 8 of these.
Done.
Now
and
it's
8 of
done.
these.
Huzzah. Congratulations.
Gold and infused
you.
alloy. Which are each HOP graphite and redstone resonance coil, which is each.
In the butt. That was.
So
Sounded like an ordeal.
It was.
each machine.
So super resource heavy.
Each machine eats 64 copper. No! Wait. 64 for that one. If you want the speed upgrade, 128. Wait, no. Because it's 2 each. 256 copper goes into each. Damn it. 256 ingots of copper go into. Damn it, son of a freaking. Each machine. Each machine to fully upgrade the energy and the speed. Each one of the machines is 256 copper. No, it's 128. It's still up to 128. I doubled it the first time I looked at it, and then I doubled it again when I thought I didn't double it. It's still up. Each one is 8. You need to make each one of these. You put 8 of each of these in, so it's 8 times 2, so that's 16. And then take this and you multiply that times 4, so that's 60. Okay, so 64. Then you got to do it twice because the energy one needs the same thing. So 128 copper. Just not counting all the other crap. I don't even want to know how much coke dust goes into that. Because you know. I know I seem really quiet on my end, but I can assure you I am raging heavily on my end of the stream and saving you guys a whole lot of it.
It's okay. I don't know if-
tell.
yeah.
And every time I I look up recipes and stuff like that, and I see what I need to do next, I have to pause and stare at the screen for like a 5-minute period in disbelief of how annoying the next stage is going to be. Okay. All right. Yeah, I discovered that if I wanted to upgrade all the mechanism machines for energy and speed, it's 128 copper per machine. Per machine. Just the copper.
Yeah.
And the thing I'm doing right now is going to have like 7, 8 machines. So, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's going to be worth it in the long run.
Yeah, actually it will.
A lot of ore is going to be much easier to get, but right now we can't do it because we literally do not have the copper. We literally don't have. I can't upgrade them.
Got a little bit too crazy with these windows, I think.
It can happen.
I hope I don't accidentally kill the frames more than they've already been killed.
All right. Yeah, 2 of the machines that I made to get this done, I did need to make those 2 machines. That's already that's not helping. Because I made the machines to just turn the brine into salt. That was a mistake. Hey, is anybody not doing anything for a moment?
What may I help you with, Pack?
This liquid hopper is just not gonna be able to keep up with the water supply. Could I get like 10 speed upgrades for that? I'm sure we got the stuff around to make them. Just gotta make them. While I'm working on making 2 more machines.
You want 10, you say?
Yeah, I think that's the maximum upgrade for the speed upgrades.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
That would be lovely, thank you.
You're welcome. Bunch of upgrade matrices over here. They okay to use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, please.
All right.
Every single window design and placing has to be aligned just slightly differently, and it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, mistakes were made here, Nihan. I'm just...
It's okay.
Technically, we can put stuff in at the chemical injection chamber right now and turn it into ore.
Mm-hmm.
I just... it's... The salt is being made for the hydrogen chloride extremely slowly.
That's okay.
I'm working on making the hydrogen chloride more directly.
That's okay. These things take time.
Yeah, that is very true. You'd think I hadn't done this before. I've definitely done this before. I've definitely done this like 5 or 6 times, but not today. I have forgotten what I was doing today.
Somehow worked out a system in my head to determine
Dang, I went up there for something I
What?
forgot.
rotation these things need to be at.
So yeah, all we've got left to do is do the thing where we make the polonium pellets.
I am
Bobby.
working hard on the base over there.
That's okie doke. No worries.
And I would say that if you wanted to start putting things together over there, it's ready enough for that.
Okay.
Pack, do we have a particular place we keep the lubricant? Or do we have to trade for that regularly?
I think you have to trade for that, and it would be in the trade area in one of those tanks next to it. So it would be here.
It would be here? Okay.
Yeah, it would be here. I think.
Here, 2 buckets. We need 10.
There you go. Yep. $10 buckets.
Then we
need
have
8.
2. We need 8, yes.
Done.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh. Oh goodness, you have been super busy. Holy cow.
What?
Q.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, do we have a spot we want to put this at?
Yes, there should be a square
Uh-huh.
in the corner.
Square in the quarter. Oh, okay, I see it. In kind of like the south west corner.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
It should be marked out. There's no
yeah,
mistake.
I kind of see something on the map. It looks like a square. So. Ah, yes. Ow.
Yeah, you found it. Thank you, delivery drone. How do you get it out? Oh, for the liquid hopper, right?
Either a liquid hopper or a. I think that the wooden buckets might still work.
Not as far as this wooden bucket goes.
Worth a shot.
Fair enough.
There's a liquid hopper that I don't know what's in it right now. Downstairs, actually.
I will procure one.
You know what? The lava one has a bucket in it. When you found out where the liquid void is, I think 2 and 2 should go together right now.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is empty.
Yeah.
I mean, that also works.
What?
What I just said, that also works. That one's already empty.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I only needed 5. Sorry, Pack, I miscounted.
What? Did you make too much of something?
Yeah, I asked for too much lubricant.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure we'll find a use for it at some point.
Probably. We have your 10 speed upgrades now, though.
Beautiful. I'm gonna toss them into
So-
the hopper next to the things in the top corner there. You know what I'm talking about up there.
I think so. You're doing electrolysis,
brine
I
maker.
assume.
Yeah,
Oh, the one for the brine maker.
yeah. Well, it's both. It's the source for both. Go ahead, Nihan.
Oh, I was just asking, was the square, was it supposed to be like that's like we put the reactor inside of the square, or
On top of that, everything's very temporary and
Okay.
initial and etc.
okay? I was just curious because I grabbed all the blocks I made for it and not even close to being enough to fill it out.
What size did you make? Just 3x3?
No, it's not 3x3. I could make a 3x3. Yeah, I can build within this. So
You don't have to. I mean, if you need more space, then take more space.
nah, I just whatever the little required area space was, I used that. So I can do a 3x3 though.
You're gonna have to do at least 3x3, I think.
Yeah.
Just put it in the middle of that. I guess that'd be fine.
Yeah, I just have to figure out how big to make this. So I've made a 3x3 start. You know, just kind of go from there.
Sure.
'Cause I've never done this before, so I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no
Well,
idea. I know how to do the construction part. There's a tutorial for that, but
Yeah, here's Captain's important tip about radioactive materials.
yep.
You cannot put them in the portable container vessels.
It has to
And
go
you-
in the barrels.
No,
Oh.
that's where the waste goes.
Ew, the waste.
Yes, once you are going to want to generate that stuff on site and use it on site, and don't even sniff at it wrong. If you accidentally break a pipe or pressurized tube that has
Oh, yeah.
fissile or radioactive material in it, you will irradiate the environment.
Yep.
If you pick up a machine that has leftover stuff in it, You will radiate the environment.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, don't do it. It's not the kind of fun we want to have around here.
Yes.
It sounds like great fun, Q.
I completely understand it. Yeah. Let me,
Yep.
yeah, might come grab the chest real quick.
Oh, there's plenty of lumber
okay.
below, so just
Oh,
take
okay.
whatever you need.
Sounds good.
I cut down a lot of trees.
Yeah. I see it. Yep. Thank you.
Glad to help. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I was just gonna put together a chest so we could put all of the pieces together there.
Sure.
Go away, you go away.
Yeah, because all we're really gonna do here is once we get this set up, we can move everything over here and be all set. And
Yep.
should all be correct now. So cool. Have that moved over here.
Fantastic. We will need some initial power gen, I suppose.
Yes. We're also going to want to move the neutrino activator thing over here as well at some point. Probably early.
Which?
Because if we're doing everything on site, we probably want to have that over there too, since that's what that's going to be used for.
The which?
The solar neutron
Oh.
activator.
Yeah. All of that. You know, I mean, for the polonium.
Yep.
Yeah. Because polonium, as you can see, it also has radioactivity of
Yep.
50. I believe that's millisieverts per hour. It's and more than about.
You are correct on that.
It's from my experience, any more than about 16 kills you.
Yeah.
And it's not. So yeah, once you have polonium pellets, you're fine.
Yes. Once it's in pellet form, we can carry those around. And then
Yeah.
once we get a whole bunch of those pellets, we can
You can go to space.
work on the fission reactor.
But what about space? I am kidding, of course.
The fusion reactor, I mean. Fission one's the one we're working on.
Yes, this one is
Yes.
where you try to catch the big one
Yes.
with your fishing rod.
Yeah, then we can get the fusion one, and that will. That one will.
Power liberation.
Yep.
But mostly the power is going to go directly to antimatter. We all know it.
Oh yeah.
You have your allergy, not allergy, I'm sorry. You have your podiatrist tonight
Oh,
at 10:30. So not stupid o'clock.
okay.
So at 10:30, and it's the closed location.
Okay.
Okay, so that is tomorrow. And are we ready to brush our teeth? Brush
Pose.
teeth.
I'm out of coffee, so.
So we don't snack all night.
Ole.
Yeah, I heard you pop it open and crunching munching on
The wasabi piece.
wasabi peas.
But I'm allowed to.
I know. You,
I only had the wasabi piece.
I did. Thank you for that. So, but
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Okay, have fun.
What the heck?
You don't say.
Our storage system. Apparently, the drawers just become full.
They can, yes.
I guess. Does it need to be upgraded? Because I feel like 1,024 isn't a lot.
It's not.
No, that fills up pretty quick.
I see some items that have more than that amount, though.
Those may be upgraded then. I don't know.
But do I? Oh. Just throw these blocks on the ground.
That's right.
Yep, homegrown mechanism reactors. Yeah, we're working on trying to get the reactors up and running so we can generate polonium pellets, so we can move on to go to get antimatter and then go to space.
Yep. And I believe, Nihon, you've said that you haven't done this before.
No, so this is new for me, and this is like I'm like super happy to be doing this new stuff. Like I try every time we do one of these things, I try and do something different. And so,
Yeah.
been for me, this has kind of been like learn to do this thing, and, you know.
I always have a lot of fun with mechanism.
Yeah, I also like I said, I have a creative world I play around in, and you know, I have it just as you have it for these kind of specific situations where you want to build something and not destroy everything. I did not build a reactor there, so I instead what I did was I used that to kind of build like my apparatus for how to turn certain materials all the way in a big long chain into polonium.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I actually sketched the whole thing out. So I have a flow chart that has all of the steps in it, which is really cool. Because the way I have it set up, there's also a split off that also creates the DT fuel for the fusion reactor.
Mm-hmm.
It's all within the kind of the same network, which is super handy. And it
Can
splits
be,
off. Yeah, it splits off really early too, so it's like it's not too difficult to put together.
So my only other thinking there, as far as that is the Bond villain base is concerned, is having enough space so that we can work away from the reactor, just in case something goes wrong.
Yep. Wholeheartedly agree.
We do need antimatter to go to space.
We do, and
Yes.
there's part of the chain in this pack is to get that to go to space.
Yes, thankfully, only 1 millibucket is required to turn one piece of sulfur into a rocket fuel component. And this is turned into 25 millibuckets of rocket fuel.
No, it's good to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it definitely sounds like we're gonna need that sulfur as well.
Oh, we can get sulfur in a few ways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because sulfur also in my polonium pellet process flowchart, sulfur is one of the starting inputs, because that goes up in sulfur dioxide, which goes into sulfur trioxide, which gets
Oh yeah.
yeah, I get some water vapor.
Uranium hexafluoride, indeed.
Yep. That's kind of like the funnel. Everything kind of is like is going to funnel with this, with the setup I have. Everything kind of funnels into the. Oh, I need to switch my thing over. Yep. Everything kind of funnels into the isotopic centrifuge.
It does.
Yep.
Those are the vanilla recipe, though. That's just mechanism.
Yep. That's just yeah, Legion. That's just pack advancement. That's how these things work.
Well, no,
It's like you want to go to space. Yeah, you gotta do 17 different steps where you go to space, kid.
Well, in context, for mechanism itself,
Yep.
that is the vanilla mechanism recipe. They didn't change that.
And then you're like, man, this is too easy.
And then you, by saying
yeah,
by saying it, you've doomed us all.
I was gonna say, then you do that, you say that, and then a guy by the name of Greg pops his head up and be like, I can fix that for you. Eh. Yeah, so true story, Greg Tech is actually why I avoided a lot of the heavy, because a lot of early packs had Greg Tech stuff in it to add a little bit of difficulty, and so that
bit.
yeah, so that actually steered me away from learning a lot of the text stuff for a long while.
You know,
I was very like this is stupid. I'm just gonna do magic.
That's
do
a
magic
valid
to get the same
response
thing.
at some point.
I could do Thumbcraft and do the same thing.
Not wrong.
The thing about Thumbcraft is that it's just a text mod disguised as a magic mod.
Yeah. You learn that later on. You're just like, oh, okay, that's all it was. It's kind of the same idea, but with magic as the currency instead of all of your resources.
Go window crazy.
I'm actually gonna show my chat real quick. Here, the thing I came up with. So I'm gonna disconnect from here, but I'll be back in like a moment. I'm just going to
All right, sure.
I'm just going to my creative world just to kind of show them what I came up with here. So it'll be a moment.
Of course.
Yeah. So the nice thing about creative too is you can you can set up infinite inputs. So you don't have to worry about where your resources coming from. Don't ask.
Well, you can ask. I'm just not going to tell you.
Homegrown Thaumcraft. Homegrown Thaumcraft was what I was kind of like. That's what everybody, as far as this stuff, kind of was like. You're the Thaumcraft guy, aren't you? I'm like, yep. And then I got into really like the cooking stuff, and now it's kind of like I'm working my way through a lot of the tech heavy mods.
Which is
mod packs.
fair. That really is fair.
Yeah, create is awesome. It's
It
a
is.
little overwhelming, just the amount of stuff that you can build in it, which is like, it's a double-edged sword because it's like awesome. It's awesome for that regard, but it's also really like you're just kind of like, oh, this is so much stuff. There's so many options.
Honestly, I think whatever I'm doing right now to make this window work is probably about as complicated as trying to build a rocket.
Hmm.
I mean, I have 9 different blueprints that can all be placed at like 6 different rotations, and I have to just know which one will fit in a correct spot. And then this doesn't even account for all possible permutations because I just did not have space for any more blueprints. So for about half of them, I have to just place the blueprints and then take out my chisel and modify it so it fits in the spot. So that's kind of like recipe chains and stuff.
It's a different part of the mind, man.
Like I've created a mental system right now that if anyone was watching me, I would not be able to explain, and they would just be looking at me and like, "Are you going crazy right now?"
Yeah, been there.
Well, Pack's not here, homegrown, so I can say that, yeah, Chisel Bits just kind of sucks. If it was little tiles, it would be so much better.
I agree.
I mean,
doesn't
once again,
stink, though.
whatever they did to the blueprints is just bad. I can't. I don't know why they made them worse than how they were before, but the fact that you can't overwrite them, or like you have to make a blueprint for every single different piece.
That's not new to me.
I
But-
swear they had something that was just like,
You could just
This is a
reuse
blueprint.
them.
yeah, I thought, I mean, the whole like seal, unseal thing,
Yeah, that much is new. That much is new.
it feels like just, and it doesn't even consume a resource. You have to make the sealant, but it's infinite use. So I feel like in the long run, it's really contributed nothing.
It's a different approach.
I almost prefer the vintage story chisel mod that you just had an item where you just right-click a block to save the copy, and then you paste it, and it doesn't, like, because the vintage story chisel didn't have bits, so you do make a lot of waste, but just kind of like snapshot block, paste onto new block, so much easier.
It is pretty good.
I think I need to make another blueprint because I just don't have a good... I'm going to be making too many of these blocks to justify... This is blueprint number 10 now.
Yeah, even for the small amount of work I did, here is like easy 10, 15 blueprints. And it's one for each kind of block.
And of course I'm working with glass, so half of my bits are invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could just at least name the blueprints, so I knew what was in them. What if I can put blueprints in an anvil and name it? That seems silly.
Probably.
I'm just gonna spend a level just so I know what I'm pasting.
How's it going here, Pack?
It's going. I'm at the point where I'm gonna need more pipes or something. I'm just deciding what to do next.
Sure.
Accidentally saved a blueprint with one block out of place. It's not like I can
You're
modify it.
trying to do the whole line here?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I just need to get the electrolytic separator in here. Put the electrolytic separator right here. Then I can put it here. You bring this. Have the output for the arena, I think it is. Let's get power. The frick? If I could just go left. This could be one of those ones where I can't change the direction.
No such. Good luck. Why to separate into sodium and chlorine?
Turn it to hydrogen chloride.
Hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen. Ah. Very strange.
There we go. That goes here. Now we have hydrogen chloride going in here, which I can send to you. Oh, wait. We gotta do this right.
Yeah.
No, not that gas.
Yeah. The
Wait.
for what?
So, hydrogen chloride.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have no power, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now that's still going. It's hydrogen chloride's a gas, right?
Yes, it is.
It's not that. It's not that.
Might be the wrong side of the machine.
It's the only side. Oh.
Green is power. You don't mind if I supervise here, right?
No.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna need more pressurized tubes for this, but that's fine. We go here, up here. That needs to go to this one. And I'm gonna need one more for here. I need 3 more pressurized tubes. I'm betting we are out.
Would not
One
be
pressurized tube.
surprised. Would not be surprised. We have 2 pressurized tubes down here.
That's all I need. That's the last 2.
Bring them.
One there.
Mm-hmm.
Detach that one. That will make it so that I can put a gas tank right here to auto void.
Don't need a gas tank to auto void.
Yeah. By the way, if you're wondering
Nope.
where the isotopic centrifuge is, it's over on Papua New Guinea. Because
Which one?
The isotopic centrifuge, because it only really gets used for.
True. Yeah, I
Nuclear
was
stuff.
not looking for that. I wasn't looking for that at all. You're good.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You're good. Yeah, but I just figured I'd let you know that that's where it is. The neutron activator's over there as well, because that's primarily what that's going to get used for. So.
Okay, you need to auto void.
Yeah, you dump excess at the source.
Okay, so how do you tell this to auto void it then?
And where it says idle, there's a button. You can
Says-
dump excess.
Oh. There we go. Okay, and
There you
same
are.
with you.
Hey, here you go.
All right, let's put something in it.
Bueno.
Yeah. The cool thing about Mechanism is that you can do stuff like this and basically make little factories that produce one thing. The pain in the butt thing about Mechanism is it's probably the most efficient way to do big batch things. You have to make a dang machine for each of them every time, and they're so expensive. It's like,
Well, it's either that or paying the energy cost, because you can
Yeah.
turn these into factories
yes.
where it is processing 7 or 9 at once, but you're on a good day, depending, gonna run at least 200 RF per tick, and there ain't no discount on the electrolytic separator. In fact, you had better be using the upgrades on that, otherwise you will pay. You will pay.
This. So this we put. Oh, we gotta wash it first. Okay.
We getting pollution in here?
Probably. this I can put into chemical injection chamber right here.
Yeah, there's some sulfur in here.
Yep.
What gives? Mm-hmm. And we get iron dust at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And each iron dust is 1 ingot.
That is so much.
It's
that
a
is
good deal.
That is nasty efficient. Yeah.
It is completely efficient. Each one of these you're getting how many? Just 1.
Uh-oh.
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 Pollution.
Oh.
Yeah, the crusher causes pollution.
Oh. Of course, there's one machine in this that causes pollution.
Mm-hmm.
All the way over here. Closest point is like right here.
My pick broke. Ow.
Don't do
I
that.
can't break this. I never got a
Okay,
peg.
yes, I do. Where are you?
Up, window.
Up, window. There you are. What you trying to break now?
This piece of window.
Let's see.
I mean, I have to do this for every single piece of window. I have to place
sure.
it from the blueprint and then rotate it. I just can't do that anymore because I lost my pick.
You shouldn't do that.
How did you lose your pick?
It broke.
That's not okay, well, I guess it is technically losing your pick.
I chose a weird phrase for that, but oh, that one can stay there. I
Apologies,
just
it's
needed
gone.
copies. It's gone.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
They're supposed. I mean, I've been breaking them the whole time, and they drop.
Oh, I believe it's either gone or it's down there.
I can probably get this. No, it's not down here. That's weird. Why did
Weird. Yeah,
why
they
did it
just
disappear?
they simply broke for me. Sorry about that.
I mean, I can misplace another one, but I need
Sure.
it broken again. I mean, I guess I need a new pick.
You might.
Got any steel, iron, copper?
We should have some steel. Maybe that doesn't like the tinker's picks.
Can I make a red steel pick?
If there's red steel as a ingot
I see
available
red
down there.
I mean, I
Possibly not.
assume it's... Or there's blue steel also. I mean, I assume it's being saved for important stuff.
Oh, no. If it's here, it's not in the box that says do not use these for tools. Go ahead and use it for a tool.
I would suggest the blue steel since the red steel is low, though.
I think I've had that regular steel pick for probably, like, most of the time I've been. Should I make a tinker's pick?
Probably.
How do you make a tinker's pick?
Use the, You'll want to use the,
Yes. Hi.
There was a whole bunch of stuff in here. Where'd it go?
casts here.
It's being washed right now. It's being washed, and then we're gonna take the chunks once we have them washed and take them up to the machine. I was just about to tell you that that's what I was working on for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I see that that's a much more efficient process now. So, we no longer have to take them back over to the crusher and turn them into dust, and then take the dust and knock over there. You know,
Your machine is very full down here.
it is very full.
I want to test something real quick. Hey, Pac, right behind you, can you break this block for me? I want to see what happens. Wow, wait. Nope, okay, I did get the block. So maybe the Tinker's Pick doesn't destroy them. I don't know why I used it, though.
Huh?
I haven't used Tankers in so long. I have no idea what... There's like, why are there 5 different books? How am I supposed to know which one tells me how to make it?
What I would do, go to the anvil here, click on the pickaxe on the left, and it'll tell you what parts you need. I would make the pick head out of the red steel, and then probably just do... Well, yes. Regular steel for the binding, and then the handle probably.
Don't forget that we have the stuff that you can use for the
Oh,
queen
that's
slime.
right.
Over next
The
to
queen slime probably be better. Yeah.
Queen slime is over next to the smeltery.
Yeah. Use the queen
Yeah,
slime
I
for
will.
the handle instead.
I'm gonna toss some of the chunks here for you.
I'm just
Picked
gonna
up.
toss those in here.
Oh, yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just toss those
It
in
doesn't
there.
auto input. It's just a place to put it right now.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to get a hopper.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Let's see.
You fell.
That's
Yeah, we got queen slime
that's what I
ingots here.
figured.
You should be able to use it just like anything in the schmeltery, I suppose. Cast that into the appropriate tool part.
Cast that into the pit of despair.
Yes.
You can make an ichor staff.
You can.
Well,
What does that do?
Don't know.
If you didn't think I was gonna make that joke, man, y'all don't know me well enough yet.
I see you fixed the door, Q.
I did. I see you've discovered that I fixed the door.
I did discover you fixed the door. And hopper. And where'd the chest go? There it is.
Okay, so now that's is there anywhere that I can like are there any materials that, do silly things like the modifiers and stuff that I should know about? Or a place I can read up about those?
That's what the books are for. Good luck.
Okay. Well, alright, well. So I'm gonna start.
Yeah, it's they've changed so much over the years. You're better off just reading and listening to me. Except for when it comes to the... Yeah, there is a lot to it.
Why is the chlorine not going in?
I don't know. Yeah, it should be going into that secondary.
Alright, chlorine goes to orange. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just not configured right now.
There.
There we go. Ow.
Something tells me you had a raid, you.
I have.
I think he has. I think that has happened.
It did.
Well, we got some little pollution blocks showing up here.
Where?
Just put a ventilation thingy there, too.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
one there and there's one over here.
No, there isn't.
Nope, yeah, there was, but not anymore.
It should be sucking it up and bringing it over here.
It should be.
Yes.
It
Oh, they're
is
coming
now.
up from this pump here.
Wait, it came out of the pump?
Yep, it came out of the pump.
Yep.
Up?
Up.
It's supposed to go up, it's supposed to go down.
I know. You might not want a lever on it. Yeah, I know. These things don't like anyone.
Oh, wow, lever. There. We'll go down.
He is.
Go down.
He is.
There's a place down there for you. Go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, this might work, actually.
One way or another, it'll work, because it'll go here, and then it'll go sideways back down there, and it comes out to the side.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. It's just a pain in the butt.
Like I said, they don't like anyone. You might be able to use like a pressure plate or something. A copycat panel might work too. It ain't processing nothing at the moment.
No, item hopper's not deploying items into the side of the thing. He's probably just
Oh.
be configured. There's just 5 stacks of stuff sitting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably
Yeah,
just need-
I had just put it in there and I wanted to get stuff moved around. I know I have
Okay.
to figure it to the
Okay.
side of it.
that's weird.
I ain't
no
gonna
worries.
touch it then.
Items config.
You want red, yes.
There it goes.
Yeah, there we
Easy
go.
enough.
Yeah, now it's pulling.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Now it just needs all of the upgrades ever.
Every single one. That's right.
So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 128 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Just 896 copper to upgrade them.
Yeah, I was trying to math it out in my head. That's a lot. Hey, guess what?
Why is it it's not sucking it? You know, Q, what is with this thing? It's its job.
Which thing?
The vent. Vent pull that way.
Yeah.
That's what it do.
Should. Yep, and it should. And you do have power to the pump, so it should, trademark symbol, be going. But, you know, it doesn't like... It doesn't like you, it doesn't like sunshines, it doesn't like puppies. Cannot be forgiven for that.
No.
You know, if I get another
yeah.
hopper, I can have it just push directly into it, too. We'll get another hopper.
Mm-hmm.
And that means I get to open the door again. Which, by the way, goes through the wall.
Yep, it's fine.
As long as you're fine with that.
Well, as long as no one touches it and changes its configuration. You know, you crouch, right-click on that to do the reverse turn.
I did.
So that's the intent.
I know nobody else is ever going to think of doing that except you.
Unfortunate that. I have set it up so that it should not damage the wall, but if it does, so be it. I have made peace with that already.
That should suck it down into this thing and have it come out here. That's its
Yeah,
job.
Legion's got an idea that I was thinking about as well. What if we put the lever on the bottom?
Yep.
It doesn't matter. But yeah, I can
It
do that.
shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't,
I
but
wanted it to come out the bottom, so I didn't want to block
Yeah.
it with a lever.
well, what if putting it on the side, it wants to come out the side and it can't come out the side because it's
Mhm.
like
Mm-hmm.
Doing.
Yep.
Now let's test that theory. Let's go ahead and pop this one here. Go down now. This is the part where you go down. Thank you. It did not get sucked up.
Nope. Ain't working.
Yep. Also, there's now a tiny one over here. Or
I
what-
saw that.
I was gonna say was Captain's
It
got
went
it.
through. It went through the
Yeah.
stuff and things. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Stuff
cable.
and
It
things
went
and
through the
stuff.
cables.
Stuff and
Because
things and stuff and things.
it's not considered a solid block, so it can go through the
Nope.
cables. I think.
Yep.
Oh, now that one sucked up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it went down. It went in. It
Yeah.
went through. It did go
Okay.
through finally.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just had to look at it funny, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Doesn't like rainbows either. And happy thoughts. Only sad thoughts for the stone vents.
Thankfully, it's not pulling items into the hopper.
True.
Yeah, what a thing to use to pull down out of machines, hoppers that you need to put underneath them. That's not ever gonna have a conflict with anything.
Never.
What the heck? It's not even working. It's ignoring the hopper and just going to the hole behind it. I'm just gonna move that. I'm falling in the hole.
They have done a bad job at used to look at that state.
Why are you not doing your job? I mean, that's literally just what you. Why aren't you? What the frick?
Hmm.
This one's just not doing.
What is it not do?
It's not going.
It's making oxygen. What do you want from it?
Okay, this one needs hydrogen then, right? Okay, now why isn't the hydrogen going into here?
Didn't you flip it around?
Let's take a look. See.
Mm-hmm.
What am I on? I am on gases. Okay, and hydrogen is blue. It is on cyan. Okay, we'll just change that.
Mm-hmm.
Is the oxygen a gas? The hydrogen is a gas, right?
Yes, yes, it is.
I mean, it's even told. You know what? This doesn't even matter. It's supposed to dump excess, and it's. No, wait. You're right. It is. The oxygen is going up, so it is doing that. It's dumping excess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stop dumping excess for a second.
You want input to red to your pack.
What?
You have it set to
This one?
orange. The
The
chemical
the chemical
infuser.
infuser?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
There. That's what it was.
Mechanism.
There. Now, if we want to make steel, it's still going to be better to process the stuff downstairs in that one thing so that I can put it into the blast furnace. I know we can still make steel with this. Oh no, let me look. That's just putting it into the metallurgic infuser with carbon. Which requires pet coke. We don't have pet coke. That is literally the only thing we could use to make that right now.
Mm.
Yeah, we can't use this stuff to make iron at the moment. That is such bullcrap. I'm sorry, but saying that carbon only comes from pet coke is such bull.
It's not great.
That's
no.
That's just being a jerk.
Yeah.
In a game completely packed with like 3 types of coal.
They know.
Graphite.
You might try the enriched carbon anyways, just to see. It's not
Well, it's
listed
just
as a valid thing.
if you can't put anything in there to make the carbon, then it's not going to work. It's the carbon going in that's the problem. We know it's carbon.
Legion's tried it. All right.
That's just a dick move. That's just downright mean. I don't like that at all.
It's not
That
great.
is not encourage. That's not encouraging me to keep going. That's one type of thing that just pisses me off.
Yeah. You already have a sour taste in your mouth just from the experience itself.
Well,
that don't
didn't help with the taste.
Didn't help.
Stuff like, but stuff. That's the type of stuff where my brain is like, if that's how they're gonna do this pack. If I had seen something like that in the beginning,
Yeah. This kind of pack you kind of don't know until you know. And then you never do it again.
Why is that? Oh, don't tell me that got crapped. That got destroyed too.
Something got destroyed.
Uh-oh.
A lot of the links seem to... I have a feeling somebody came at this thing with tools and messed up a lot of this stuff.
Oh. Hmm. And it happened.
No, hematite's like... Wait, have we not gotten hematite yet? Okay, this... Okay, let me look at... Okay, rocky chunks, like... Hematite is 1, 2, 3, 6. Hematite is after graphite and before limonite. Wait, what?
We got magnetite here, but
like-
not...
it's
Oh,
like-
here it is. Hematite. Here it is. It's red.
No, the rocky chunks.
Oh.
The rocky chunk phase. The rocky chunk phases are all...
Oh.
It's got to store them before it can move them around, because of course it does.
You should.
It should be... Okay, so the first thing over here on the left should be bauxite. It's just not there. Then bismuth. Then cassiterite. Then chromite. Then cinnabar. Cinnabar is definitely in the right spot. So is copper. Cryolite. We haven't processed it since I started doing this. Galena. That looks right. Garnierite. Yep. Green. Gold. Definitely. Gold is yellow. Then graphite. Nice and black. Yep. And it should be something green. No, that should be that should be hematite. Freaking heck! I don't care anymore. I'm just putting it in there.
These elite
I'm bringing
filters
upstairs.
are these elite filters are picking up some of the dust here.
Great.
It's all coming together, I feel. Pack, if you'd like a break, I invite you to see what I've been working on over there. At
That's
Top of
just
the
a good
queue.
idea in general, anyway.
we're not by
get
any
all this
means
upstairs.
done. But you sound like you could use a break.
I'm actually just happy. I'm actually kind of happy right now because this thing is moving.
It is.
This took a long time today.
It
Another chest. I don't have another chest. Hickory chest. Is this hickory? That's chestnut. We have hickory in here. We have chestnut. Well, that chest is changing.
Oh, I think I finally finished my silly window, and honestly, it's like I just look at it from the outside, and it kind of doesn't really go with the rest of the building. So it's like, well, now I have to redo the entire building.
I was trying to tell you, Lodge. The rest of the building doesn't look like that.
I mean, so you'd rather me just make the window look, not good?
Well, make it look Minecrafty.
I believe the word that you're looking for is harmonize. You need to harmonize between what you have and what you'd like to have.
Oh, this is basically like, this is how I do all my builds, really, because I basically, spent my entire day on this. I'm gonna pretend that it's good, actually.
This is a conclusion that you can come to. Sure.
Yes, you can do that. You're allowed.
I mean, and I was more actually thinking, like, it's not that it doesn't go with the building, it's that it's too much detail. Like, you look at the top part of the building with the window, and then it's just completely flat from on, like, it's like you need the wall below it needs work because there's too much detail.
That means that it doesn't match, Lavish.
We'll just pretend that's what I said made sense.
For such, I am not a wet blanket. I support your trip into fantasy for this particular one. I do much the same things on more than one occasion. By far, you have my commiseration.
I'll still maintain that it looks better than what was there before, which was the nightmare window.
I don't use the elevator.
Some quick details I can add if that will
such pedestrian transportation.
There we go.
I just need like a chest to put all my blueprints in case I need them later.
Yeah.
Big chest.
Don't know where you're gonna find the lumber. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You can't use that lumber. That's for us.
Fair enough.
No, not even an excuse.
No, I mean, honestly,
I know, I have a good
think
one.
It's about
You
time.
could've-
It's about time someone put their foot down because, like, I have exclusively been just freeloading off of everyone's resources the entire time. So I think it's about time.
Hey, screw you,
You're
buddy.
not freeloading.
Something
You're building
myself.
stuff that's pretty on the server so that I don't have to.
Hey, screw
But
you, buddy.
no one really has to. It's not a. It's not a mandatory service.
You want to know what's scary, Liage? During the rest of the week, I'm you.
Well, I mean,
I'm the one doing the detail work on the other server. Okay, during the rest of the week when I actually get on, I don't get on enough lately because I'm doing stuff late at night lately. But yeah,
I'm sure you do a great job.
well, I had the original idea for that storage room, so that's the type of stuff I've been doing.
Yeah, it looked good. I remember what you had posted.
It took forever. See, when you do stuff like that, it takes you like a day, maybe 2 days. When I do stuff like
was
that, it
working
takes
on
me
the
all week.
storage room for like 3 sessions at least, I think.
Nihan, when you're doing this stuff and you're taking it out of the washer, just take the dolomite and the andesite and just pop it into the chest right behind it, because then it'll go right into the system and get voided.
Oh,
So we
okay.
just gotta take this stuff out, look right behind us, and pop it in.
Ah, it goes into that. And there's like it's like
Technically, it'd be faster to put it in the personal chest over here,
Uh-huh.
because that one's got a much faster output, but it'll take care of it. It all goes into the system. It all goes into the system to be sorted by the system, so it knows where it goes next. Now we use the personal chest. Or, just go right-click on the controller. That'd work too.
That's what I have been doing.
The controller.
Yeah.
You could do that with the dirty piles too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sapphires. You can take all that stuff.
This blue steel pick was like quite a bit faster for breaking bricks.
Oh, you went with the blue steel?
Yeah, because I got scared looking at fingers.
Understandable.
Okay.
I was trying to keep it simple for you when I was explaining earlier, but the tinklers.
Tinklers,
there's-
yes.
Yeah, tinklers. There's only so much of that you can do.
That's a different.
I'm sure it wasn't that complicated, but I was like, I don't want
When I was
Oh,
working,
no.
when I was working on my picks and all my other stuff, that took me a day. But I also made the gear, the full suit. I did skip my. But the pick probably took me about maybe an hour to research all the stuff that I wanted to do for it. And technically, although all the stuff is available now, was something I was working on for a long time. Was trying to make it so that I could get queen slime, so that I could make the thing that I wanted to make.
It's complicated.
Yeah, but that's more because of this pack.
Yes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
shall
no,
we
it's
go
good.
look at? Shall we go take a look and see what Q's place looks like?
Yeah.
He's already
You want to
been.
come, Liage?
Sure.
Do you have a teleporting?
Yeah, I've been there.
Okay.
Which place you talking about?
Up in the QE.
Pop in the queue.
Okay. Yes.
And if it's convenient, you feel free to take about 20 experience from the stone tower.
Yes, I've been actually doing that. So yes.
Why do you need to take experience?
Because it takes 2 XP levels to teleport there directly.
Oh well, so you got 20, not 2.
20 of the little nuggets, experience nuggets. That's what it gives you about
Yes.
4 or 5.
Well, I have the full chain anyways, so I'm just gonna do that.
As you like.
I like the little compass thingy to point in the right direction.
It does help.
One pop into QE. I saw you were making the obscene amount of limestone stuff, so I figured you had your big building time coming up.
It's more than what you've seen too. So yeah.
Holy shit! Q.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's been busy.
There's nothing much more to say than just Q. Wow.
He's been busy.
May I help you?
I think you are.
How do you place blocks this fast?
I didn't feel like this was fast. This ain't fast for me.
Yep. And here's our neutron activator hanging out over here, friend, and our
Okay,
centrifuge
one thing-
hanging out over here too.
We just need to remove this tree right here so I can see it better.
Go right ahead.
Like I feel like any build that I do, like the largest build I've done on the server was the zoo, which is like a third of the size of this, and also maybe took me multiple months.
Large Haldring collider.
I'll take it.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
On the Papua New Kiwi Island. Oh, timber. That took way too long to break. I don't know why that took so long.
But yeah,
That's
I'm also
awesome.
very happy with the undergirding. Take a look
Mhm.
underneath the floor.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Thanks.
Do you have it like laid out for wires and stuff, or
No, it's just
No.
that's how I build.
Yeah. I was gonna say it looks
to
good.
just make it look good?
Yeah.
On the other side?
I
Take a
and
dip
you
in the
know
water, you have my
I'm not really gonna. I don't really have anything to say otherwise besides it looks good.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah, just partially because also I don't like to feel like I'm criticizing other people, being like, "Oh, this looks so good," blah 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 blah. It's like, well, you just have different ways of building than other people, so it's not necessarily bad. You don't want to make people think it's bad. Oh, this is the worst. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, well, I was a bit concerned at first about the design, so I'm just glad it turned out pretty okay.
I don't know why I'm being slowed down right now. This is very
Yep.
strange.
Hmm.
You probably need to relog or something. But I know if I relog, you know it's going to say, you have to you have not been on Minecraft for like 11 hours.
You
You need to
carrying
relog in.
anything?
I don't. I'm looking at my inventory. There's nothing there. Unless ash seeds are considered heavy. Can't be anything here. That wouldn't affect anything. No, there's nothing there. I don't know.
No, there shouldn't be anything around here. It's just a price of immortality, I guess. Once in a while, you get the slowness and weakness effects, as if you were starving, but you're not.
I've
And
never
relog
had that
does
happen,
fix it.
honestly.
It's probably just because I've been picking up stuff and putting it down a lot.
That would do it, yeah.
Pick it up
So
and put it
yeah,
down.
we got a central elevator in here. That's what the center of column here in the middle is for. Eventually going to have an elevator, glass elevator, of course.
Nice.
And up to the north, eventually I want to have a helipad and a boat dock. That'd be fun.
Very nice.
Oh,
But
I can't leave. I can't see buff.
That's north.
So the idea is you come from the, and I'm gonna eventually, if we're here that long, eventually I'll fancy up the tunnel that comes from the waypoint as well. That's the intended entrance.
I think I'm at the point right now, Q, as much as I would like to get automation going, I think automation in this pack is kind of... You either are going to spend all your time getting automation and then run with it, or just have enough people to skip it.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to skip automation. Because
you're-
I'm noticing how... I'm working in automation, I'm doing all the stuff for that, and Nihon's just like trudging along and getting it done. It's like, you know what? Screw the automation. Just
Maybe
get it done.
so.
Yeah,
Maybe so.
there's like I have a whole automation path to get polonium pellets. It's a lot of materials to do that.
I don't
And it
think you know
should-
what I mean by automation there, Neon.
Oh.
I mean like by plugging it into refined storage and having it make it.
Oh, like that? Yeah.
That automation.
That
right.
automation. Gotcha.
Yes, which means you know all those lines on the create machines.
Yeah.
Have fun making each and every one of those lines work. Just think about that for just a moment. That's what's boggling my mind for like 2 months.
Yep. That's a lot of
Here's the one that got me today. Here's the one that got me today. So, wrought iron sheets. Sometimes, if you have a deployer, you use wrought iron sheets onto something. So you put it on the deployer and it goes onto something to make something, right?
Right.
Other times, on the deployer, you're putting something onto the wrought iron sheet.
Right.
And sometimes, you're putting a wrought iron sheet onto a wrought iron sheet.
Right.
Yeah, good luck telling it how to do those 3 different things with 3 different recipes.
Right. I mean, like the pressure chamber also screws up a lot, and I have to realize that when I have.
Well, the only thing that screws that one up is the red and blue steel. I haven't had anything else conflict yet.
I haven't had anything conflict, but I do have to load in single sheets one by one.
Yeah?
Because otherwise it likes to make double sheets. And then I'm like, ah, shoot, I forgot again. And I melt them down.
The only thing I've had problem with that was the blue and the red steel. It turns into you put the black steel turns into black steel double sheets instead. So you need to put the black steel in ingot by ingot. That's the only issue I've had with it. I haven't had any. I guess if you were throwing everything in at once, you might have that issue. You could tell refined storage to only put one recipe in at a time, though.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in some of the recipes that combine double sheets, though. That might. I'm sure. Oh, hello. I fell, but I can fly, so it didn't matter.
Sure.
There's 2 cage traps here. You
There
been
are.
catching
Those
stuff?
are sharks.
Okay.
It's for the shark pool.
Those are for the aquarium that it's going to be in the middle. I'm going to hollow the center out, and there's going to be it's going to be a shark. This is supposed to be the Bond villain lair.
Yeah. Now I see the vision now.
There you go.
That's awesome.
I caught the shark.
Now, for the supports here, are you going to connect the supports, or are you going to keep them like that? Or keep them short?
That whole tunnel is going to be rebuilt.
Okay.
It's going to be bigger than that. That's just I dug a tunnel to get to where I wanted to be on the island, and I connected it up so that I could have a way to get back here while I'm building it. That's going to get revised for sure if we have the time.
I mean,
It's probably the last thing on the list of to build here because
I'm already feeling better than now that I've said screw automation. I'm good for a little while longer. If
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep trudging along, and I'll swear under my breath and probably at my stream every single time I have to make something and get pissed off about it. But we can keep doing stuff like this.
you needed to
And
let
they,
it go.
and I think a lot of them like that. So
Sure.
I know Ryu loves me getting pissed off.
Oh, that kind of
Yeah.
I thought it was you like building new thing every time you have to make the new thing.
Well, like I was saying, with the one that got me for that earlier, you've probably heard me talk about that, Liaj, where to upgrade each one of those 7 machines is 128 copper ingots for one of the ingredients.
Right.
Which means
Right.
that in order to upgrade those 7 machines, it's 896 copper ingots, not including all the other ingredients involved.
Like to make even to get the turbine stuff, right? So to make the structural glass, which is what I was working on today.
yes,
So so it takes 1 clear glass, right? And then it's half a bucket of steel, and then a 1/4 bucket of molten quartz, and a 1/4 bucket of molten lead. That's 200 to make that is 290 ingots of steel to make the glass for that. Do you know how much stuff I had to melt down to get 29 buckets of steel?
I feel your pain when I was making the coker, Nihan. You remember how big that thing is and how much steel went into that?
Oh,
that
yeah.
monstrosity?
Yeah.
And wrought iron? Oh, man,
Yeah.
every single one of those blocks is like at least 4 ingots of steel and wrought iron. It's
making
that thing is
I was gonna
massive.
say, yeah. Some of those IE things, and then making the fission reactor and the fusion reactor stuff was well, I haven't even done the fusion reactor stuff because I've got everything except the 236 polonium pellets I need for it.
The part that really sucks about that coker is that we just haven't turned it on. It should be making stuff right now, but we haven't. It's just
hooked up
we need
power
to
to it,
like hook
yeah.
up. Well, we got to take the machine next to. We haven't brought power. We also haven't brought oil. Without oil, it ain't doing jack.
Right.
We need to take the machine next to that, pump oil into
But
that,
I was
and
gonna
take
say,
the stuff
with
out of
that
that
oil-
and send it through.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Captain's gonna fire me. Without oil, we ain't gonna be doing pump jack.
No, you don't get fired for that. That's just okay. Nihan,
Yeah.
Pump jack all.
no, that's just crude.
Nice. Well
I
played.
had to. I was forced.
Well played.
I couldn't avoid it. I couldn't avoid it.
Q fired himself.
Oil, I'll allow it.
No points for that one, Nihan.
No, I know. Yeah, and Legion's mentioning you need 118 structural glass when you get to the SPS stuff, so that's 590 steel, 295 quartz, which is not really. That's not really a problem. 'Cause we have a quartz harvester now, so the quartz stuff is not as big of an issue. But yeah, 295 lead ingots for that just to make the structural glass that we need for that. Not to mention anything else.
Do you know what really sucks about that structural glass, Nihan?
Yeah.
So I wanted to make some nice tanks to go between the oil machine and the coker, right? I want because there's like 9 different liquids. So I was like, all right, we'll just do 9 different tanks to just have that go from that to the tanks and go to the thing.
Hey.
And I had to look up, and I found the dynamic tanks from Mechanism, and the dynamic tanks themselves. Get this, for 2 of them. You get with only 2 steel sheets, so it's 1 steel sheet per wall, and they hold a lot. They're actually efficient, unless you want glass for one of the sides, so you could see what's in it, like a tank. Because guess which glass it uses, Nihan?
Structural
glass. So, by way of it being needed for the turbine, and for that reason only, that tank is expensive if you want to see what's in it. That's it. Because it's the same recipes. Can't just have glass be glass.
Of course not.
It's just, again, another jerk move. Well, what are you going to do?
Polka.
Fair point.
For some reason, that made me think of Groundhog Day.
Yeah. So if you're looking in the quest book, with all the quest trees under nuclear, the fusion reactor one's the one that is the one that advances stuff. I did the rest because we have to do the rest at some point anyway, so.
Otherwise, it might not be finished. There will be quest undone.
Well,
but the quest must be done.
I mean, you have to make a solar neutron activator to even make the polonium pellet, which you need to make the fusion reactor anyway, so.
I know we're going to be ending in a moment, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That's okay. Yeah, so then we got space. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that should open space. And then space, I have peeked at that one, and oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to that.
What sort of wonderful mysteries await us there, Leon? Go ahead and spoil it for us.
All the resources and rocket building and finding the materials so you can go to the Twilight Forest. Yeah. Yeah. Twilight Forest is locked behind space travel.
Yep, the magic Twilight Crystal. You need the Ice Shard, you need the Calorite, you need a Dash, you need an Ostrom, and you need a gem.
Yeah, I just want to go to space so I can go to the moon and suffocate again.
Yep.
That's always a fun experience.
It puts the in fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get Dash from the moon.
It puts the I'm not going to yell because it's late, but it puts the in space.
The funny thing is whenever I see Dash, I remember that from Dungeons & Dragons Space Souls and how much I hated collecting Dash because it was using that mod, and it's probably the same mod, where you were going from one planet to another planet to another planet. And every time you went, you needed to upgrade the rocket, but to upgrade the rocket, you needed the previous tier's material for each and every level, to the point where after you get to the 9th rocket, to make this bigger rocket, you need 9 tiers of materials from all the places before that, all combined down together to make this one stupid rocket. And like the first material on the first planet was Desh. And I always needed more and more and more Desh. I hated Desh.
Fortunately, this one is a bit reworked. There are 4 Rocketeers,
Oh boy.
and they don't all require dash. They require the different materials from the different planets, yes, but not dash.
Well, it's also that whole 1,000 materials to go into the toaster thing again, and you know that was one of those ones where I almost quit that one just because of that.
Yeah,
But
no,
I actually had to stop that one for other reasons. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I played Dragons, and Dragons, and I understand.
I think that's a different pack.
No, it's just, you spoke of it already. That's the pack.
Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Dragons, and Dragons. And charged
Well, there was
creepers.
definitely Space Shuttles in that sucker. Oh yeah.
That's why I quit. Yeah, that's why I quit. And
Well, I
actually,
told you about the one that I quit not too long ago where they had the John Cena creepers, right?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, which one was that? Oh, dang it. I think it was Prey. No. I think it was the one after Prey. It was like an RPG style one, where you like have your character and you like go through levels and upgrade them and stuff like that. And I was doing fine until I got to like the next tier, and the next tier, everything just got bigger and meaner and nastier. And even though I had gotten myself some really OP gear,
Sure.
everything was like a sponge and
That's
nothing
not
was
fun.
fun. Nothing was fun. And I'm just going, and for every last other thing out there, I was literally going out there in the middle of this field, getting smashed by everything. But one creeper was said, and they call me Johnny, and I was dead. And yeah. There's sometimes I don't like packs that they add to just piss off streamers. You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. Then let those streamers get pissed off. That's exactly what they're trying to get. I want to have I want to play packs both because I want to enjoy myself and show people that stuff that's fun. There's stuff that, of course, is going to aggravate me, as in this.
Sure.
But it's but there's got to be balance. But there's just limits, you know.
You know I know. You know.
Yeah. But I also want people to be able to see this pack and want to play it, to enjoy it along with me sometimes. I mean, like Legion Breaker's been playing this one, and Gravitas, there's been people playing Gravitas, and they're enjoying it. And I don't want to play a pack that I don't recommend. I want to showcase what it's going to do.
Yes.
No, Kristen, they don't only piss off streamers, but a lot of people are not going to play the pack in this. They just want to watch people they want to watch that happen. That's like the thing. Oh, and the other thing that really got me in that pack, I tried to go to. That was the actual end, but the part that actually made me stop is you go to the Aether. And the Aether, you have like these mobs that are based off the 7 deadly sins, and they're like you couldn't kill them. And there was like one from like Gluttony that was just beating me up. And evidently with Gluttony, every time he hits you, he gets stronger. And I died like 7 times going after him with my super strong self, so he was getting ridiculous. And I had spent time, I had gone there, I had spent time, dug into a wall and made a base. He literally dug a hole through the wall, and not 1 block wide, like a 7 block, like a 3x3, 5x5 hole in the wall, and just ate my face. And I was like, you know what? I could figure this one out. If it's just the 1 deadly sin, I could figure this out. But if I go there and I see like 17 spawned around me, I'm done with this pack. And you know what I found when I went there. It was not a single spawn. It was a regular, everyday spawn in the Aether that will happen everywhere you go. And
That's
that
not
was
fun.
it. That's not fun. That's not fun anymore.
That's like the structures that have a bajillion spawners.
Mm-hmm.
It's a slog.
Maybe that one was Prey. Well, whatever. There was 2 packs that kind of fused together, and that one they, and I quit them like within a couple months of each other, and that was the 2 straws, and man,
Yeah.
I got depressed about having good packs for a while after that.
Oh yeah, no. There's a reason why I wrote that song back. On the technical side, it's the same kind of thing. For a long time, and I'm sure you know, it was like singularities, like skyblocks, just throwing all your resources into the void and getting one thing out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember
No.
that one. I remember that.
No.
I was avoiding a lot of those.
Yeah.
I avoided a lot of that type of stuff because at that time I was doing a lot of TFC stuff purely, and TFC Tuesday was the thing. I would do some packs, but I was mainly doing like Minecraft and stuff like that.
Sure.
But no, this is no fun anymore, though. Oh, Neon! Did you hear what they added to Minecraft?
No,
Liaj, did you see this?
I saw it.
I didn't.
The copper golems.
The copper golems.
Nice.
They're bringing them the ones that they had in one of the previous mob votes. They brought it back and reworked it. It is an auto sorter. You put stuff in a copper chest and it sorts it into various inventories around it. It will match what's in the inventories around it. So it will put the cobble where the cobble is. We don't know much more than the one little video, but if this thing works right, this might be the smartest thing that they have added in ages. It's like, it's actually helpful and not a pretty block. I mean, they also added a bunch of copper useless headgear or like armor and swords, because that's what I want, is something in between stone and iron.
Yep.
No, I'm good. Iron is bad.
Yeah.
Iron is already a not great when you're building and doing stuff at the tiers that we're doing it, and it's diamond with mending or nothing at some point. I don't need copper.
And that point arrives quickly enough.
Really quickly.
Yep.
For someone who hasn't played that game that long, who's just kind of screwing around, yeah, make your 1,000 picks. I ain't doing that. I've done this long enough. All right, it's time.
It is time, isn't it?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I think the forestry looks okay.
What does?
The forestry.
You liking how it's coming along?
No, but I'll tell myself later.
You worked hard on that, Laj. It's respectable work from a chiseling perspective. It just doesn't work for the build.
It's killing him that we're saying that, though.
Sorry, man.
Let me take a look at it. I want to see what this looks like. I might like it.
Huh?
Let's see what this looks like after. Oh, layouts, that's fine. That does not look bad. That looks good.
Yeah, I said it looks okay.
Yeah, that looks good. I mean,
I think the main.
I expect corners like that, and I kind of like that. I like the transition between the block and the flat. I like that.
Oh,
It
they've done
gives,
something.
it gives,
Okay.
it looks good to me.
I can be corrected. Let me come back and take another look. Because I only saw it from the inside, and I think I see what you mean. I can change my mind about it. Let me see. I will give you my honest opinion.
for the build that you had to work with,
Yeah.
that looks fine to me.
That's the
if
thing.
you were gonna do this one from the beginning, I would have done the same thing, except had the block that's underneath the ledge be like stairs, so it does a transition out and then transition back in on the top and on the bottom, and still have that part where it goes in for the flat part. You can't do that now because you'd have to push the entire building in. So for what you have to work with, I still say that looks good.
All right.
I honestly, the main reason I've been complaining about it is because it kind of, and maybe this isn't even a bad thing, it looks simpler than it is.
Well, that's a lot. That's like a lot of this type of design, though.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, like I said, I respect the work.
You would never know that like each individual piece each individual piece is completely different because depending on its orientation, it needs to go at a completely different angle. But it kind of looks, honestly, like a single piece.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I think it looks good.
I think it's. I'll take fine, I guess.
Yeah, it looks good.
I mean, I'll say, you know, it was a tough task.
You cannot agree if you don't want to.
I'm thinking about
good,
it.
but you cannot agree.
I'm thinking about it, and I think that you redeem the concept because the work is high quality.
Huh. Well.
Oh, I think you made a flush blow.
No. I thought that was no. I was thinking of that as a like a damning with faint praise.
A what?
I mean, just like it's like, you know, like
you thought it sounded like a you tried so hard praise.
No. I think you make it work.
You tried. Yeah, I think you tried so hard and it succeeded.
Exactly. I wouldn't have expected it because I was looking up close and I saw a few places like on the inside at the bottoms where it doesn't quite line up.
Mm-hmm.
But from the outside, you can't tell and it doesn't matter.
I mean, I will say, absolutely, I ignored stuff on the inside. I was like, there's stuff that I'm just going to cover over because there's just machines in the way and weird windows and stuff.
What you could do up here, put scaffolding in the ceiling. Cover up a lot of stuff, and that actually adds detail that you can work with.
Sure.
Find a
That would be
scaffolding
cool
to put up
if,
there. Like right at the level below the glass.
Yeah, I think I'm completely mistaken about what I think I saw earlier, so I take it back. This is good. This is fine at least.
I'll take it.
Good. I'm glad you're happy with it. And you know I was totally honest too. I was not like screwing around.
Yeah, no. I thought I was seeing something else here. So I was wrong. This is fine.
Whenever you say that, all I can think of is the dog. That this is fine meme.
Aye. This is fine.
What? How did... I don't even know how I just hit that wire. Dag nabbit, it's... Okay, fine, I hit the wire. I have the walk-up block thing going on, the auto-step. I think I just auto-stepped like 4 blocks at once and didn't even know I did it and hit a wire.
Ooh.
That. You know, you could... yeah, it looks like you can stair-step your way all the way up there.
That was actually kind of impressive. Yeah, here, I don't want to do it again, because I'll die.
No, yeah,
there,
don't do that.
There, to there. Yeah, I probably just auto stair stepped. I'm actually kind of impressed that I did that. All right, I gotta go. I gotta stop.
Bye-bye.
all right.
Yep, me too. I gotta get going. So I'll
Yeah,
catch you all later.
better- All right, later.
Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
You too.
All right, that'll do it for tonight. Tomorrow, I have stuff at the nighttime, so I'll be on in the afternoon as much as I can. We'll be doing some gravitas, hopefully at the night, but honestly, we might just skip it and just do the core keeper in the beginning. Maybe I'll try to get some backpack battles in there at some point to start off with and do a little core keeper. It depends on what time I start. We'll try to get as close to 2 or earlier as I can. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I'll see you then. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good one, and I guess yeah, go help. I don't know if Co-Star's gonna keep going, but we can poke him. He might be ending. We'll still poke him. Have fun with him.